Brooklyn, New York. Raze back live again. Tell her bros, tell them pros, tell her haters, tell a friend. Bring the smoke, we ain't scared of you mofos. Head on the swivel, beware the motos. Travel news, smoke lives is lit. Cerveza crew in the building, who the with? Raze, reporting live from his mama's basement. We monetize, even the lives you can't say shit. So grab a beer and enjoy the show. We the travel space kings, ready, set, let's go, go. Raze. Brooklyn, New York. Raze back live again. Tell her bros, tell them pros, tell her haters, tell a friend. Bring the smoke, we ain't scared of you mofos. Head on the swivel, beware the motos. Travel news, smoke lives is lit. Cerveza crew in the building, who the with? Raze, reporting live from his mama's basement. We monetize, even the lives you can't say shit. So grab a beer and enjoy the show. We the travel space kings, ready, set, let's go, go. Raze. Let the countdown begin. Raze back live again. Pop culture, entertainment, of course, the hot topics. Traveling somewhere in the tropics. Usually reserved for smoke show panels, $1 million plays. We expanding the channel, they say opinions like assholes. Watch your mouth at all times and don't mess up the cash flow. We live.
Mira cómo dejaron las pensiones, nena, mira. Todas. Se me robaron el dinero, se me robaron la cartera Michael, se me robaron un conjunto, tarjeta de crédito. Ya.
Hey, what's up, guys? This is Gamo. Right now I'm here in Guatemala. But guys, today I'm not to talk about my experiences here in Guatemala. I can't lie to you. I've been here about 2 days. I've already had a racist experience, unfortunately, but that's not what this video is about right now. So today, guys, I'm gonna be talking to you about the clips that you saw in Sosua. And guys, you can see, show you some of the views here. But yeah, some of the clips that you saw in Sosua. And guys, it's a little crazy, the situation. I'm not gonna lie to you. And I saw in some of the shorts, some guys were asking Jamo what's happening, what's going on. And yeah, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and talk about it. So essentially, from somebody on the ground that I know told me that the mayor, or the alcalde, as you say in Spanish, is basically just trying to get these chicas up out the paint, trying to get them up out of Sosua.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Raze back live again on this Sunday night live stream extravaganza. Hit that like button as you guys come in, guys. And as you've seen in the video, the raids are in full effect out there inside a lot of you guys' favorite place, Sosua, Dominican Republic. What is going on? I will be dropping a link. For anybody that has boots on the ground out there, I want to know how the streets are looking tonight. What is going on, guys? We just seen a video from my guy Gamo Jackson Carter, just breaking it down in his channel. Giamo is a veteran of the Sosua, and very well traveled. I see he was just out there inside Costa Rica. So he is a vet of Dominican Republic. I met him out there inside Punta Cana. He breaks it down in his channel. But man, we have to discuss because I got some more clips also, and I've got some messages, which I'm not gonna play private messages up here, but I've been told certain stuff about what's going on out there, and we're gonna get to all of that. I've seen multiple YouTubers chatting about the raids earlier today. And last night, I seen Big Gains. I seen, of course, Mr. Flip Flop, Cerise Fairfax breaking it down. I think Tubby's World. I think yes, Teddy. Yeah, but one of those guys. He broke it down also. So I'm going to be dropping a link. We're going to discuss what's going on. As you know, I was just out there with Uncle Rico and Tatton Troy, Dominican Diaries. We had a great time out there. So we're gonna get into it. Let me get to y'all comments early, guys. And I got some beers. Let me just move this out the way. Guys, is this the doom day for Sosua? You know what I'm saying? Is these videos that y'all guys are seeing, people getting arrested out there? Is this an omen? Is this an omen and a sign of things to come? That's why we're going to need boots on the ground. Anybody that's out there right now, boots on the ground, we are going to need a report from somebody that's out there right now at nighttime. And shout out to everybody. They didn't have no Coors Light in the store. So I said, let me get you some regular Coors. We need somebody that's boots on the ground to come on. Let us know what's going on with the beauties out there. All right, let's see. Shout out to all you guys. Let me see what y'all talking about in this chat. Is it doomsday for Sosua, guys? Raze late like always. Shout out to you, Abdul Gaines. I think shout out to you. Your late game. We here better late than never. Harry Delock. Shout out to you. Washington Lewis is in the building. Salute Washington Lewis. For the most part, Tinder is safe in the DR. Dominican Chicas will trying to get your dinero the old-fashioned way, rather than trying to drug and murk you. Hey, better get it that way than the other way, right? Get it the old-fashioned way. Don't try to drug and rob Raze, okay? That's scopolamine. Don't try. Get it the old-fashioned way. I like that. Shout out to you, Washington Lewis. Desmond says, sounds good to you. Or some of you guys happy what you seen? I see, who's that? Diesel 1 is in the building. Salute some people from earlier. Diesel 1 is in the building. Who else is in here? Prize is in the building. He says Sosua is trash. No, Sosua. We were just there a couple of months ago. I was just in Sosua. And I dig the place. I was like, me and Uncle Rico, we was out there for a couple of days. And I believe it's better than it was when I was out there last time in 2021 or so when Kobe died. It was better, but now there's a new development on the beach. And maybe that's coming into play right now of why these raids are going down. I'm going to get into the article I seen. Like I said, a few people been sending me the messages. Now, one of the voice messages I got, was talking about how some of the hotels inside Sosua, right, were basically raided without a warrant. They went inside and the police were taking out Chicas from the hotels in Sosua. Now, they mentioned New Garden. That was in the voice note that was, passed on to me. Now, that is new. We've all heard, like Flip Flop said, we've been hearing about police running up on Chicas before over the years. Pretty much every year they do it. We've seen Chicas getting chased, right? We've seen that. We're used to that. But this is the first time I've seen the police actually go inside of a hotel. Now, Flip Flop did say earlier, there is no video of it. But I don't know why anybody would lie about that. There was a couple of incidents of it. I don't know why they would lie. So I'm going to take their word for it that, the police did enter a couple of hotel rooms and grabbing out the Chicas. And shout out to Cerise Fairfax also. She mentioned the same thing about that. And like I said, Gamo, check his video out and see how he breaks it down and why he thinks the people are getting raided as far as business owners. The casino, y'all know this casino out there in Playa Chiquita was raided, and people were lined up, and they're saying that some of the tourists were patted down, searched, and Cerise Fairfax said that some of the police was telling some of the tourists, the guys, look, don't come here for prostitution and so and so. Now that's just what Cerise said that was told to her, right? There is no video of those words being said by the police. I'm gonna just put that out there. But so it's Bedlam right now. That's why I need anybody. Let me know if anybody is out there right now, boots on the ground, and want to come on, and I want to know what's going on, or the chicks walking around, because Sosua is one of those places where guys love Sosua because they love the chicks walking around daily, 24/7, basically, right? Hit the like button, guys. Anybody's out there, have y'all seen chicks walking around earlier today? It's going to be very telling tonight to see what's going on out there. And Classico is supposed to be opening the back. Classico is supposed to be opening the back. I told you guys I will make my return back to Sosua once Classico opens back. But now, I don't know. I guess it's still going to open back up. You know what I'm saying? And we will be doing a trip to the Dominican Republic next month. We will be back to the Dominican Republic next month. I'm going to do Punta Cana again. I will be back out there to Punta Cana next month. May add on another country also. After the Diddy trial, I say, you know what, let me get out of here. So we may add another country, but I will be back to Punta Cana next month. And we're going to discuss Punta Cana a little bit also and see if that will spill over to Punta Cana. What's going on? Shout out to Pluto TV. I did see his last few videos. It seemed like there's been more Sosua chicks out there inside Punta Cana lately over the past few weeks. Courtesy of those videos, some of them dressed the same. They dress similar to the Sosua chick with the spandex. I'm like, wait a minute, this is a little awkward, right? Some of these Sosua chicks is coming out there now, and I believe because there's more celebrities going out to Punta Cana, so they trying to chase the money, right? So I don't know. But hit that like button though, guys. Hit the like button. I got some more clips. Like I said, shout out to Gamo. Now. What do y'all guys believe is the reason why those raids is going down out there inside Sosua? Late. Not every girl has to be selling box in Sosua. There has to be a few regular girls. Yes, there are. There are a few regular girls out there. Jamie's is in the building. Salute Jamie's. Salute Drop or Not. Salute Bruce M2. I will be dropping a link. We need to know what's going on out there in the Sosua, guys. Not walking the strip. Either the girls is working or she is literally working at an establishment there. Very rare for a normal chica to be strolling the strip. Big up Raze. Shout out to you, Aubrey. How are you doing, Aubrey? Bruce M2 is in the building. The fake Miko is here. Me and my fun boy crew is going to make Cabarete the new Sosua. Wait till finger come on. Ah, man. You got. I'm sorry, man. You guys, man. Hit that like button, though, guys. Like I said, I will be making my way back out to the DR next month. We'll see though, guys. We'll see if this is the end of the road for the zoo, guys. We'll see. Let's say the end of the road in its current form. Not necessarily the end. It's going to be tourists still going out there. But what kind of tourists does the powers that be? What kind of tourists do they really want? Now, I was listening to Cerise Fairfax, and Cerise was saying that, and shout out to her channel, she was saying the government wants a different type of tourists out there. Now, some of you guys, you know, your trolls in the comment section, you have to say sex tourists. They don't want sex packs. They don't want sex tourists. They don't want, some of you guys say they don't want the black tourists going out there. Or let's say the black sex tourists going out there. I don't know. Let's say you. I'm putting out all the things of what might be driving these raids out there. It's not up for me to really tell you guys what's going on. That's why I'm asking you guys the question. You know what I'm saying? I'm putting out the theories so you guys can discuss it in the chat. And like I said, if anybody is boots on the ground out there, want to come on and let us know what's going on, you know. I know a lot of guys all gearing up for Halloween, right? Like I said, Classico is supposed to be opening, right? And I said I was going to make my way back out there to open up Classico. I was going to cut the ribbon. But, you know, I don't know. Salute. Knicks fanatic is in the building. Salute. How you doing? Damn, they pulling they wigs off and everything. Yeah, shout out to you, Desmond. Gamo is part of the problem. Making OnlyFans in the DR causes bad attention. All right. Gamo travels third and fourth. Oh, man, y'all going at my guy Gamo? Gamo is that dude, guys. Gamo is that dude. Gamo. Don't be surprised if Gamo don't be on my hot 10 list one of these days. You know, so I'm doing a hot 10 list of hottest travel YouTubers. So, every 2 weeks. So, like the Billboard Hot 100, we're going to be doing that over here every Sunday. Every other Sunday on Raze Show. So hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Be on the lookout for that. Or some of you guys saddened to see this going on out in the zoo. Hola, Zed. Hola. Oh, Zed. Where's the photo, Zed? Zed, where's your photo? The photo me and BMT was looking at the other day. Zed, you disappointed me, Zed. You disappointed me, Zed. You just got, what's that, a cell phone or a remote control? I was looking forward to that sexy photo, Zed. Hit that like button. Raze, be honest, your heart is no longer in the Passport Bro space. You want to do more P. Diddy trial type of stuff. I think you are over the Passport Bro drama. Shout out to you, Zed. But the Passport Bro and me want to see your photo right there, Zed. God damn it. Hit that like button, guys. I don't know. I can't call it, man. I'm trying to see what's going on. You know. And by the way, that judge got a free Diddy. He you know, that judge is playing around, Zed. That judge is biased, Zed. We're going to see what the sentence he's going to give to Diddy. Hit the like button. Space City is in the building. Salute to you, Space City. What is going on out there in the zoo? Let's play another video. Courtesy of Gamo. Subscribe to Giamo's channel, guys. Like I said, my guy Gamo, this guy, he might be in my top hot 10 coming up. Gamo Jackson Carter. The video right there, Sosua is cooked. Why I'm not going back to Sosua, Dominican Republic, if this happens. So shout out to my guys Gamo Jackson Carter. 82,000 subscribers in this YouTube travel game. And let's see. Let me see what other clips he had on this channel.
Tarjeta de crédito, ya tú sabes todo.
Miren cómo están, miren, le están echando gas pimienta a las mujeres. Esto es un atropello y un abuso que están cometiendo aquí.
Mire, yo traigo el celular y de todo.
Yeah, like I said, that was courtesy of Gamo Jackson Carter's channel. Subscribe to my guy Jackson, right there. Man, what is going on, guys? What is going on in the zoo? Like I said, I was just out there a couple of months ago, had a great time. Now y'all seen that video? That was a hotel, right? Some chica was talking about how they went inside there, claiming they stole some pesos, whatever, from her. Now, what was that gym? Also, what was that gym about? It was a bunch of females in the gym, and it seemed like they were running away from the police. I don't know. I guess the police packed them inside the gym. But they were packed inside the gym, but why were they running away? I don't know. I can't. It was total bedlam out there, guys. I don't know, guys. I don't know what's going on, guys. Let me see. Maybe you guys can make sense of what's going on out there inside the chat. Let me see. They be getting more strict every year. Yeah, but the thing is, we were just out there. Me and Uncle Rico and Troy King, we were just out there, and so like everything was pretty normal. You know, the police did come around and shut stuff down. I guess around midnight, right? Midnight, 12:30 ish. You know, or at least taking the chicks off the street. You know, but yeah, I don't know. Like I said, what was that gym thing y'all just seen? What was that all about? You know what I mean? Yeah. What up, Autowell? Is this an illegal immigrant raid? You know, I'm gonna read to you what they said inside one of the articles I had. They were in the casino the other night. They were in there the other night, definitely, and I think it's a combination of stuff. I'm just going by what I'm seeing and what I'm hearing. I think it's a combination of the immigration, the Haitians, combination of the Chicas, the Mangos, you call them. Basically that. I mean, yeah, it's a combination of the Haitians and the Chicas. It's a combo. Now, I don't know what y'all want to weight more. Yeah, y'all want to weight the Haitians with the deportations. So I seen they were sending some of them back, like sending them to Santo Domingo. I'm going to read that article. You know, what's on a weight scale? Are they more concerned about the migrants or the Sosua Chicas? Right? The Mangos. What do you guys think? I'm asking you that question. They raided my hotel room and ruined my free. Those girls are trying to make a living, an unethical living, but it is still a living. Now, guys, is what the girls do out there in Sosua, is it legal or is it illegal, guys? We need to get to the bottom. Well, what's going on? I keep hearing about, some guys said, look, technically it's not illegal, but they didn't legalize it, right? But it's not illegal. It's like a gray area type thing, right? So I always wondered that. I'm like, well, why are they going this hard? You know what I mean? Out there like that. It's like, what are they trying to do? But like I said, I think maybe because of that new construction out there, and Cerise Fairfax again, she showed the beach construction the other day, and it's coming along as far as like some of the new hotel over there that's coming up. So and she was talking about they want a certain type of tourist. Now they still have tourists to go out there and spend money, but maybe they want to replace a certain demographic of tourists that visit. And you guys know, like you guys call them the sex packs, the sex tourists, and they want to replace them with just wholesome family tourists. I mean, so they still make money if it goes the way they kind of wanted to go. Now we know Punta Cana is a family friendly place. Punta Cana is big. See, the difference between Punta Cana and Sosua is that Punta Cana is a big area, right, with the Bavaro area and other parts, where the clubs that you see on like KLOK TV, KBS Travels, the clubs like Drink Point and Infinity, yes, they are in Punta Cana, but they are in like a small section of Bavaro, right? They are just, and it's located in the girls be behind. They're not really out on the main road streets. They come in, they guard the cars and go behind. You know what I'm saying? And it's not like the chicks is walking all around. You know what I mean? That whole section of that Barara area. 24/7. They are dressed up for the most part. Even though I did see, like I said, over the past couple of weeks, I've seen Poodle TV videos. It seemed like some Sosua chicks already made their way out there with the way they dress. I can tell. But anyway, Punta Cana is big enough to where you have a bunch of tourist spots, tourist resorts and tourist condos and stuff like that, where they would never see these chicks. The chicks that go inside those clubs, Drink Point and Punta Cana, they would never see them. Only time they would see them is at nighttime if they go to those specific clubs. They would never see them. So the complaints and stuff won't be as much. Maybe Sosua has been getting complaints from tourists, and maybe the tourism minister think that's a bad look. Sosua is not that big. It's not as big as Punta Cana as far as where the tourists be at. Now, there's other areas, Los Cheramicos, and there's other areas of Sosua, but the tourists don't be in those other areas, right? Unless you want to count Cabarete. But Sosua, they want that to be a main tourist. Where Sosua Beach at, where Pedro Grasante at, they want that to be a main tourist destination. I don't think for me, I don't know. I don't feel like they want the mangos, the working girls to be walking around like that all day or night. I mean, that's just the hint I'm getting. But like I said, we need some boots to the ground. I don't know. Maybe last night thing was just a one-off. Who knows? Let's see. Salute Ajima's World is in the building. Shout out to you, Ajima's World. They make a lot of money off the mongers. I don't know why they're trying to hurt their own economy. I think they're trying to. I don't think they don't think they're gonna hurt the economy. I think they're trying to change their people that come out and feed their economy. They're trying to change the demographic. They're trying to change the type of people that come out there to feed their economy. I don't think they're purposely trying to tank their economy. I think they want to replace. You know what I'm saying? They want to replace. I don't know if it's gonna work. It might. I don't know. I know they have a Hard Rock Cafe out there. I've seen Flip Flop talk about that. Hard Rock Cafe out there. I think they were trying to replace a certain, like I said, customer out there with another customer, another type of customer. And it's obvious. If you use common sense, you know what they're doing. Whether it works or not, that's another thing. Halloween Sosua is still on. Relo and NYC still going, I think. Well, I know NYC The Future is going to Thailand, I believe, tomorrow, actually. Relo will be going to Kenya and joining up with Keith, who broke the fundraising record the other night. Congratulations to him. They're going to be out there inside Thailand. So I don't know if they're going to Sosua. I know Ice City is going to Sosua. So it is some people that's going to Sosua for Halloween. Definitely 100%. 100%. And like I said, guys, you can still have fun in the zoo even if they do change it around a bit. I mean, like I said, the girls are still going to be around. Like I said, Punta Cana is my favorite place right now. I mean, I've been to many places. And like I said, you don't need chicks walking around 24/7. I understand why people like it. I do, but you don't need those type of chicks walking around 24/7 throughout the day like that. You know what I'm saying? You just don't need that. I mean, don't can't y'all guys wait till the nighttime? God damn it! God damn! Oh my goodness! You guys know how to get females' phone numbers at night, right? Just if you want to hang out with a female, take them on a date during the daytime. Just text them and hit them up during the daytime. I don't know what's their set obsession of having. I mean, I get it. I get it. I do get it. I do understand. But when you see when you see the powers that be don't really like that, you know what I'm saying? And they probably want to tone it down. They probably just want the chicks to come out at nighttime and go straight into the clubs. I don't see anything wrong with that, to be honest with you. You can still have a great time in the Soo if that happens. Uh, but for some, but I got it. Some guys want to see the mangos, the working girls walking around all day, even throughout the day. So I mean, me, I don't have to. I don't have to see it. You know what I'm saying? They be kind of annoying anyway. You know what I'm saying? Who wants hoes grabbing on you all day? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to go to breakfast. Oh, Poppy, Poppy, come here. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to go to lunch. Oh, Poppy, Poppy, Poppy. Happy hour, Poppy. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, no, I just want to go eat. You know what I'm saying? Mm. God damn. You know? Just want to chill. Can we wait till tonight? You know what I'm saying? When Classical open up? Damn, when the hell is Classical open it up? Just regular slow season stuff. They do this every year, says Al Travel. Now, guys, some people are saying that. But some people are saying this might be different, Al Travel, because I've never heard of them actually going inside a hotel room and taking out a chica. Why are they doing that? That's the mystery right there. So, matter of fact, let me bring up, and I see the super chat. Clayweight TV is in the building. Know everything I need to know. Shout out to Flip Flop. Shout out to you, Clayweight TV. Now let me bring up the article. I'm rambling on. Now this is from the DominicanToday.com. Dozens of people arrested in Sosua after police operation. Okay. All right. It goes on to say dozens of people were arrested Friday night in a massive joint operation that raided nightclubs, bars, restaurants, and guest houses in the tourist town. Now, when they say guest houses, what does that mean? Guest houses? Are they talking about Airbnbs, hotels? Or are they raiding just the Chica guest houses? You know, the spots where they stay at. And like like I said, according to that voice note I got, they went inside a couple, maybe New Gardens. Now the person said New Gardens, but maybe it wasn't New Garden. But there is no video of that. Like Flip Flop said, there is no video of that happening. But this article says guest house. So are they talking about the guest house that the Chicas stay at themselves? Or are they talking about guest house that some tourists, male tourists stay at, and where they probably invited over a chica and that got raided? So that's important. We need some confirmation on that, because that'll tell the full story if anybody have 100% confirmation on what does that mean as far as they raiding guest houses, because that's different. That hasn't happened before, and that's why some people were saying maybe this is not going to be the way it used to be, that they're going to continue doing this stuff. Now, it's going to be big tonight to see what's going on tonight, to see if they continue it tonight and tomorrow. You know, now, if no other incidents like that happens for another month and it's business as usual, then, hey, then it'll be just a one-off. But let's see what else they said. Units from National Police, the prosecutor's office, the National Drug Control. All right, so the General Director of Migration. So, okay, so they said drug control. So the Haitians, migration, the drug control, and the Chicas. Okay, so that's three things. Okay. Hit the like button, though. Subscribe to the channel, guys. Like I said, I want anybody to come on that's boots on the ground right now out there. Okay. The General Directorate of Migration, including and immigration bust, arrested dozens of sex workers. That's where the sex workers come in, guys. Hit the like button. That's right there. The sex workers, foreigners, and even employees of the search establishment. So they did take in some employees and foreigners, which I guess the migrants, right? The some Haitians and these sex workers. Hit the like button, guys. We just trying to figure out what's going on out there in the Sioux. You know what I'm saying? All right. Amid reports of alleged abuse, use of pepper spray, and the arrest of employees not linked to sex work, the operation took place at the same time. Some of the detainees were transferred to the Sosua Multi-Purpose Center, where an initial screening was being carried out. Now, was that gym? Is that the gym we seen on the video? Is that what that was, that gym? Where they said the Sosua Multi-Purpose Center. Is that gym? The basketball court where all them Chicas was at? The illegal aliens will be transferred to Santo Domingo, while the rest will be cleared at the National Police Northern Regional Directorate. Authorities have not yet released official information on the event. Various sectors of Sosua have been demanding a solution to the problem of prostitution as well as crime to recover the status of a family tourism destination that characterized Sosua in its early days. Guys, are y'all hearing what I'm saying? The illegal aliens will be transferred to Santo Domingo, while the rest will be cleared at the National Police's Northern Regional Directorate. Authorities have not yet released official information on the event. Now, this is the problem right there. Now, it is leading people, by them not releasing an official thing, is leading to everybody to speculate what's their reasoning for these raids, right? And everybody is, making accusations, wild theories and guess. All right? Various sectors of Sosua have been demanding a solution to the problem of prostitution as well as crime to recover the status of a family tourism destination that characterized Sosua in its early days. A group of citizens is called for a march on July 26th to demand that the ills affecting that community be corrected. So they're going to do a march July 26th, guys. So July 26th will be a march out there. It's July 13th right now. I mean, just giving y'all the news. But like I said, guys, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, Gamo was one of the ones that broke it. Subscribe to my guy Giamo's channel right there. And this was his video earlier. Guys, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. I'm gonna get you a super chat. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, guys, because I'm trying to figure out what's going on out there. Is this a new day for the Sioux, guys? I don't know. I mean, I don't know, but it's a new day. I don't know.
Mira cómo dejaron las pensiones, nena, mira. Todas. Se me robaron el dinero, se me robaron la cartera Michael, se me robaron un conjunto, tarjeta de crédito. Ya.
Hey, what's up, guys? This is Gamo. Right now I'm here in Guatemala. But guys, today I'm not to talk about my experiences here in Guatemala. I can't lie to you. I've been here about 2 days. I've already had a racist experience, unfortunately, but that's not what this video is about right now. So today, guys, I'm gonna be talking to you about the clips that you saw in Sosua. And guys, you can see, show you some of the views here. But yeah, some of the clips that you saw in Sosua. And guys, it's a little crazy, the situation. I'm not gonna lie to you. And I saw in some of the shorts, some guys were asking Jamo what's happening, what's going on. And yeah, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and talk about it. So essentially, from somebody on the ground that I know, told me that the mayor, or the alcalde, as you say in Spanish, is basically just trying to get these chicas up out the paint, trying to get them up out of Sosua.
They trying to get them up out of Sosua, according to Giamo Jackson Carter. Subscribe to his channel, guys. 80,000 subscribers strong. Oh, man.
Tarjeta de crédito, ya tú sabes.
Miren cómo están, miren, le están echando gas pimienta a las mujeres. Esto es un atropello y un abuso que están cometiendo aquí.
Mire, yo traigo el celular y de todo.
¡Súbete acá! ¡Se armó! ¡Se armó! ¡Qué Jesús! ¡Iris!
Yeah, guys, hit that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel, guys. I will be dropping a link in a minute. Discussing what's going on. Sipping on some beer out there inside Sosua. I will be making my way back to the Dominican Republic next month. Shout out to everybody. Y'all donations. We'll be going to the Raze travel fund. Like I said, I like to put my travel fund donations in a pot, not just pick a place to go. I will be going back out to the DR. But who knows about Sosua? I was going to go back out there when Classic will open back up, but we're going to see. I'm going to need new updates, future updates of what's going on out there in the streets. I don't know. Someone said apparently some cops got robbed by Chicas and they came to look for them. Well, that's a that's a lot. That's a lot. They did a lot looking for some Chicas that robbed, but you know, they did a huge operation. So I heard it was in Los Charamicos also. They that's a huge operation to look for just a couple of Chicas that robbed another cop. That's a little overkill, everybody. That is overkill. But like I said, when they don't really tell exactly why they're doing those raids, it leads to everybody coming up with speculation and coming up with these wild theories of why. You know what I'm saying? Instead of them, as you know, because they haven't released an official statement of why they're doing this yet, right? So people are going to run with their own theories and stuff like that. Now, a police officer probably did get robbed by some Chicas, but that's probably not the reason that they did these raids. You know, that's probably not the sole reason that they did the raids. You know what I'm saying? I can't see them doing all those raids just because of this. You know, you've seen the article which said the immigration and the other stuff, the sex workers. So I can't see that an incident like this would lead to all of that. But hey, you know. Sosua Sasquatch. What up, Sosua? Sasquatch? Who is that? Zed, yeah, she be up here. What up, Troy? Salute, Troy, out of New York City. Shout out to you, Troy. They will arrest a YouTuber next for promoting prostitution. Well, nah, I haven't heard that at all. No name, so I ain't gonna put that out there. I ain't gonna put that out there at all. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna put that out there at all. JK is in the building. Let me run through some of your chats. Willie Williams in the building. There will be no family tourism. They are delusional. So you're saying they are delusional about the family tourism angle. They would never have that. They are highly delusional, Willie Williams. They can't be like a Punta Cana, you're saying, Willie Williams? Raze, can we get the Punta Cana location from you? Burn. Well, you look around Bavaro area, you go to the drink point and the what's that? The other spots, right next to drink point. You mods lame for deleting. It depends on what y'all saying in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Mod away, mods. You know what I'm saying? If people in the chat getting out of line, mod away. God damn it. I can't see everybody in the chat. I'm way behind in the chat though, actually. Let me see. I'll be there later this week. How do you think it will play out? Now, I don't know. I need somebody to come on and let me know what's going on. Boot to the ground right now. Matter of fact, let me drop the link. I need somebody to come on and let us know what's going on. Devin, it's illegal. They just don't enforce it because of the level of poverty on the island. So you're saying prostitution is illegal out there? Okay. So prostitution is illegal according to a big black lover. It's really about Haitians. Shout out to John Smith. Port City Investments is in the building. I never set foot in the Sioux, so I don't care about Tom. They were hard on that. Says Port City Investments. I read that you can sell yourself, but you can't sell another person. Well, yeah, pimping. Pimping is definitely. I always heard about pimping being illegal. Definitely, 100%. Always heard about pimping being illegal out there. They want to make Sosua less ratchet again. All right, Taiwan. The locals have planned for July 22nd to address the prostitution and crime. I'm assuming the right ones are complaining now. Okay, so yeah, that's what I read in the article. Okay, so yeah, when you get complaints like that, you know what I'm saying? It's just inevitable. You know what I'm saying? It's inevitable. You know. All right, let me drop this link. Anybody want to come up? And anybody got some information on what's going on out there? Let Raze know. Thank you for that $199 donation to Raze Travel Fund and Salvation Fund because we sipping tonight. Shout out to you, Highlander. Free the Chicas. Leave my Chicas alone. Hey, shout out to you, man, Highlander. But like the guy said, if too many people in the area is complaining, you know, and they're gonna do a march. They're about to do a march on July 26th. You know, I guess the authorities would have to show some type of power, right, or some type of authority. They can't just ignore complaints, right, from locals. I don't know who's complaining. I don't know if they're taking complaints from tourists. I guess it won't be tourists because they're gonna do a march, right? So it has to be regular Dominicans themselves complaining about the area, right? So, I mean, I guess because tourists wouldn't do a march out there. And so it has to be, local Dominicans that's complaining about that stuff. So it remains to be seen. We'll see what happens with that, and hit that like button, guys. Anybody got any info? Boots on the ground. What's going on out there? Feel free to come up. I dropped the link. Brothers going out with minimal budgets, not boosting the economy that much. That's CTG Policia. What up, CTG? How you doing? Going out there with minimal budgets, not boosting their economy that much. LOL. Hey, CTG. Hey, I mean, they want that Punta Cana type, place. They want that. They want to, and God bless them. They want them cruise ships to come in. They want all of that, man. They want all of that. They want all the smoke. CTG Policia. They see what's going on out there in Punta Cana. They say, you know what? Why can't we be like a Punta Cana? Now, thing with Punta Cana around the Coco Bungo area, there's a lot of places that are still being built up, and I think Punta Cana is going to be a monster. It's going to be a monster by in another five years, because there is so much construction going up out there in around the downtown area, the Coco Bungo area, right? It's not even developed. All of Punta Cana, where the tourist is going to be, and it's still not developed all the way. There's so much construction being done out there, and another 5 to 10 years, it's going to be a Punta Cana is going to be a problem. It's going to be a beast out there. But the thing is that with the mangoes, the chicks, they're still in a small little section of Punta Cana, the Bavaro, where the the Drink Point Club is at, and this and that. So it's not like it's the working girls, the prostitutes is just walking around during the day and just like everywhere, and it's an eyesore, and people complaining, right? So it might last a little long. It might last in Punta Cana. It might. I don't know. But it's not like, I mean, Punta Cana, the tourist areas in Punta Cana is big enough to where, a lot of tourists probably don't even know Drink Point and Club Infinity even exists, right? And if they do go over there at nighttime, it's gonna be, all right, you go there at night, yeah, have a great time, drink your drinks. Yeah, you see some working girls over there. But, you don't bat an eye. You get everybody get drunk and having fun, and they go back to their hotels or resorts where they came from. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button, though, guys. Sosua will look like Punta Cana. So you're saying Sosua will look like Punta Cana? that y'all guys believe Sosua will look like Punta Cana. The Passport Life says, Raze, 3 major hotel chains is coming to Sosua next year. They clearing the place for them. Yes, of course. Like I said, the Hard Rock Cafe is out there right now. I know they have one out there inside Punta Cana. Me and my guy, Passport Ben Vlogs, we went to the Hard Rock Cafe out there inside Punta Cana. So shout out to my guy, Passport Ben Vlogs. I'm gonna give my opinion on this. I say this: they got a prerogative to do what they want out there. If they feel they can make more money going forward by making it like a Punta Cana, God bless them. They can do whatever they want. If they feel that they're going to get a different, tourism out there, and if they feel that the new type of tourism, the family and stuff, won't really like seeing the working girl just walking around like that, they might have a point. I mean, it's obvious. It's common sense, guys. It's common sense. And if they feel they can make more money, why wouldn't they try to make more money? You know what I'm saying? Now, I know certain guys are not going to like it. We all want places to stay. We all want places to stay like we like it in its original form. You know what I'm saying? But they feel that they leaving money on the table by not trying to build it up and try to be like a Punta Cana. Hey, I can't really blame them. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, if it works out for them, the businesses will still make money, and they might make more money. You know what I mean? Than they are now. You know what I mean? Now, I don't believe that the main goal is ever really going to go away, though. I think it's just going to be more hidden, and it's not going to be out there as much. You know what I'm saying? Because it's going to be hard to have it out there as much if they trying to get families out there and, little kids and stuff. You ain't going to be able to have that out there like that. You know what I'm saying? Because people will complain. You know what I'm saying? I think the authorities probably would have looked the other way if it wasn't for the complaints. You know what I'm saying? But you know how things go. Even out here in New York City, when people complain about certain stuff, the mayor steps in, they start, acting on the complaints. You know what I mean? Otherwise, they might look the other way on certain things. But hit that like button, though, guys. Like I said to my guy, Gamo. Cerise Fairfax. Flip-flop. Let me see. We go run through our chats. They want to F with American tourists like Trump with migrants. What up, Troy? Man, what are y'all thinking in the chat, guys? What are y'all thinking in the chat? All right, let me ask this question. Now, I gave my opinion on it. It's Sosua. All right, we're gonna leave race out of it. Is Sosua trying to kick out the sex tourists? Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. Is Sosua trying to kick out or discourage the sex tourists from coming? Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. That's simple. That's simple. That's a simple question. Or are they trying to discourage the sex tourists to come in? Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. Anybody that's out there right now, feel free to hit the link and let us know what's going on. Many people are worried about what's going on in the zoo right now. And it's a Sunday night, so that'll tell a story if the police are out there, kicking the chicks out off the street, or they raid the spots again, or is that a one-off situation? Because I can't see, to be honest with you, I can't see them doing that big of an operation again, back to back to back to back. I would say if they were really serious about that, I would think they would be just having a police presence out there and just forcing the girls off the streets, and discouraging those spots from ever letting those girls back in like that, for a week straight, right? They wouldn't just do it one time and then no more, right? Because then it'd be like, all right, yeah, there's a one-off experience. But I still, even if it is a one-off, I still think there's something to be said about. I do believe they wanted to be family friendly. But really, how can you be family friendly yet without those other buildings built yet? They're not, like, a lot of those places are not built yet. The construction on the beach is not built yet, right? So they got some time before it can get 100% family friendly because they need the infrastructure to be there for that. You know what I'm saying? In the meantime, I guess the Mingos may stay for a little bit, but we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. We got to see what's going on. I'm just a common sense type of guy. You know what I'm saying? I think the government out there, the tourism minister, they have a plan, a long-term plan. They don't want the working girls out there and the sex tourism out there, or they want it very, very, very minimal. But right now, I mean, those other places are not built up yet on the beach. So in the meantime, I suggest maybe they should let the working girls stay out there until those constructions get built up. You know what I'm saying? And then start running. Then start doing the raids but it's not my place to. I'm not in charge out there. You know what I'm saying? But if I was to do it, I would like, well, the construction is not really up anyway yet. Can you wait until it almost gets built at those new construction sites on the beach and stuff, the new hotels, and then do the raids and then get the working girls out of there? I mean, but that's just me. That's my I like to do some common sense stuff over here at this channel. Let me see. I have told people before they was going to clean up Sosua. Now, like I said, we've had our things before come up. More white families bring the money. Hey, more families in general. Might want some European families, some Chinese family. I see a lot of Chinese families in Punta Cana also. You know. Hell, I see families from other parts of the Dominican Republic vacation in Punta Cana too. You know? Like I said, I mean, if I was in charge, I wouldn't be running off the chicks like that until those 3-chain hotels is actually built. If I was in charge, if I was running the show, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not the tourism minister. If I was, if I needed that place to get cleared up, I mean, I can easily do a few raids, do it back to back to back. But I'll wait until these 3 hotel chains is really built up or close to being built up first, and let them start getting some customers first, and then, all right, now we're going to try to replace the money that the sex tourism is bringing with the quote-unquote family-friendly tourism, right? I would think that should be the way they should do it if they going that route, which it seems to be they're going that route. But it's Sosua want to change the class of people that goes there. Short-term pain for long-term gain at Zed. So Zed was like, yeah, short-term pain. But like I said, really, I mean, I'm like, really, if they want to do this, just wait until the those big developments are built, and then do your raids. Free the Chicas, yeah, thank you for that, Highlander. Appreciate you, Highlander. Brother going out there with criminal. All right, so I read that one. They feel the Passport Bros money is dirty money. They want the clean money instead. Guys, is the Passport Bros to blame for this? Is the Passport Bros to blame? What do y'all think? Is the Passport Bros the? Now I'm gonna say I don't believe the Passport Bros are to blame. What I believe they just want to be like Punta Cana, man. You know, new administration was in there. The president was out there. You know, like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, right? The administration, they want to change it. They want more tourists. You know what I'm saying? And you know, in whatever you guys feel about prostitution or whatever, maybe somebody in the administration feels that, yeah, we don't really want that with our new developments and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And it's or it could be one guy's opinion or a couple of people's opinions, but like, yeah, that's a sore eye and this and that. Then, like I said, couple it with some people complaining. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna have that March July 26 about that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. But I think the businesses out there, they'll still be able to make money with once if you replace certain. Their plan is to replace certain tourists. So you're still going to be making money. Anybody that own businesses out there, you're still going to make money out there because, yeah, you might replace people that's going out there for the girls solely. You're going to replace them with other type of tourists, and those tourists are still going to go to restaurants and bars and spend money if it works out the way they're planning. I just would like wait until those new developments are built before I was really clear out all of the females and the main goals, because you would still think they would want the men going out there that's going out there for the chicks, because people paying, they going to the restaurants and bars. You know what I mean? You would think that they were like, you know what, let's not go too far and discourage the guys from going out there, because these spots is not even built up yet. So we still want some people coming in, and let people make money and stuff. Yeah, I had dropped the link. I don't know where you at right now. That was a while ago. Anybody want to come up? Let me drop the link again. I don't know if that link working. Let me see if the link. My fault if the link is not working. Sometimes the link don't be working when I drop it. I might have to drop it from my phone. Anybody? I dropped the link. Let me know if that link is working. The StreamYard link. I had dropped the StreamYard link in the chat. I know Big Games, you was out there. You did a video last night. I seen it. You was on the strip last night. Big Games was like, the chicks wasn't on the strip really last night. On a Saturday, was it a Saturday night? But the link is dropped. Anybody is out there, I dropped the link. Gaines left his live to come here. He thinks he's NYC the future. All right. Yeah, this is just temporary. The Chicas will be back working in a few days. Okay, well, first, let's see tonight. Let's see Sunday night. I need somebody to come up here and let me know. You know what I'm saying? The guys want to know what's going on. What's going on with Classico? What's going on with Classico? When is that opening up? I know one of the part owners of Classico is the mayor, the actual mayor out there inside Sosua, really. You know what I'm saying? Now, of course, people are, well, he is the mayor, but, if the tourist minister says this and says that, I don't think those orders is coming from the mayor, really himself, to do those raids. It's coming from the national government, the president, the tourism minister, that, you know what I'm saying? And it's a mix. It's not just about the Chicas. It's about, like I said, the definitely the Haitians, the Haitian stuff, definitely. Hit the like button, though, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Yeah, they did it perfectly in Punta Cana. Punta Cana has the perfect setup, but Punta Cana is definitely, Punta Cana is not even where it needs to be yet, because Punta Cana still has a lot of construction. And I see Uncle Rico in the chat. Uncle Rico knows also. There's a lot. Like if you're riding around Punta Cana, you will see a lot of buildings that's not even developed yet. You'll see a lot of hotels that's not developed yet. You see a lot of restaurants and just a lot of stuff, and especially downtown area that's not even developed yet. And that's going to be crazy once that's finished in the next few years. You know what I'm saying? Let me drop the link from my from another source. I don't know my link, my StreamYard is working, but yeah, we'll see though. And like I said, guys, salute. This is bigger and more conspiracy theories. That's because they haven't really gave a reason why they're doing this. That's the thing. They didn't really give a 100% real reason why they actually did the raids. So everybody's coming up with their own theories. You know what I'm saying? Of what's going on. And you know how that goes. Hey, I was at the Diddy trial, the Diddy case in Manhattan. You know what I'm saying? And all types of false narratives and crazy theories is going on out there. Hit the like button. Aubrey ever blessed with the $5 donation. Thank you everybody for watching. Please subscribe to the channel. That's going to the Raze Travel Fund. For sure. Because we're gonna be in DR. We gonna be in DR next month. Raze going back out there. Now will Raze be going to the Sioux? I don't know. I wanted to go for the Classico. You know what I mean? But the thing is, if they're gonna be rating and playing around with that, I don't want to be getting like patted on in my, you know what I mean, patted down. And like I said, according to Cerise Fairfax, and subscribe to Cerise Fairfax channel. Cerise said that the police are telling some of the people at the casino, some of the tourists, like, don't come here for sex tourism, don't come here for the prostitutes. You know what I mean? Now, like I said, I didn't see that on video, but I believe that maybe a few police probably made that statement. Now, just because they made their statement, that don't mean they're gonna be doing that every day. That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean that they're gonna be doing that to male tourists that's out there every day. And that's why need somebody to come on and let us know what's going on. I'm not thinking Extreme Travel for that $15 Cash App. He says, let me see. Sosua will never be done. They always do this. Oh, all right, yeah. Well, yeah, I know. Thank you for that 15. Thank you for that 15. I appreciate you. Extreme. Thank you for that. Let me drop this link. That's going to the Raze Travel Fund also, and Bear Fund. All right, let me drop. So the StreamYard link is dropped again. I dropped it from another source, so just in case. Hit the like button. All 210 people watching the Raze live. We're trying to get to the bottom of what's going on out there inside the Sioux. A lot of you bros' favorite place. A lot of you bros' favorite place, guys. All right, Aubrey ever blessed with the 499. This place will end up like Jamaica, where the majority of Jamaicans can't access the beaches in their own country. Oh, well, let's just say this. I mean, there's Playa Chiquita Beach. I think that's safe. People could go to that beach. There's the Playa Sosua. Then there's the other side of the Playa Sosua. What's that beach? They probably won't be able to access that portion of the beach where those new constructions are going up. But there's plenty of beaches in the Sosua area where people could go to, where the locals can go to. They just probably ain't gonna be able to go to that. Those areas, Playa Sosua, where those new developments are. So you're right about that, Aubrey ever blessed. But there's so many beaches out there. They'll be able to get some beach time. Some of the locals. They will be. like the Playa Alicia, you know, that beach, Playa Beach, you know, then the play, like I said, Playa Chiquita, the beach over there, and that side. They want some of that time, with that cruise passenger money. Yeah, Typhon, that's my guess also. And why wouldn't they? You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm not gonna be up here. And guys, and for males, right? Uh, this is not the end of the world if it does go through and they are like Punta Cana. Like I said, I love Punta Cana. I love the way it's like it is. It don't have to be 24/7 mangos walking around. You know what I'm saying? Hell, Cartagena wasn't like that either. Cartagena wasn't 24/7 mangos and prostitutes walking around during the daytime at its height during the pandemic. It wasn't like that. The mangos in Cartagena would come out at nighttime tower, and it was still a lot of single men's number one destination. So even if they were to say, so all right, no chicks walking around in the daytime. I mean, I don't know if it got to that level yet. I'm just saying if they do, I would say you don't write it off because like, dudes, you don't. I mean, trust me, you don't need that in your life. Okay. Now some of you guys, Raze, shut the hell up. We do need 24/7 hoes walking around. And I mean, I get it. I understand because so that was what was different from Sosua and the Cartagena back in the day, right? You had 24/7 prostitutes walking around. In Cartagena, they just come out at night. And people would tell me that Sosua was better because of all around the day, the girls come out. Now, I would tell you guys, well, Cartagena got some of the best looking females on the planet. Yeah, they might come out at night. Well, females are outside during the day, but normal females, tourists, whatever, normal Colombians walking around, so you can holler at them. But at night, you're talking about mangos. Cartagena has some of the best looking women on the planet, and people would tell me, "Oh no, Sosua is still better because they have girls walking around 24/7." That was the reason, and I was like, I mean, all right, I get it, and I get the comfort of so I get it, but you would still have the comfort of Sosua the way it's set up, even if the chicks only come out at night. It'd just be that type of thing. It'd be like a Punta Cana. I'm just trying to make sense of this stuff, guys. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to discourage anybody. Matter of fact, I'm here telling you guys that even if Sosua turns into Punta Cana, them girls that y'all like are still going to need to make money. Whether it be online, whether it be, in the clubs that they allow. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they're going to, I just say, you don't need chicks walking around 24/7. You just don't. You know what I'm saying? Small business will suffer. Look at Hawaii. The natives can't afford to live on their own island. Yes, well, I know about Hawaii. I heard about the stories of Hawaii. But do you think now anybody that's been to Sosua, remember that Pedro Gasante is a small little piece. Now I do know it's different than Punta Cana because Punta Cana got so many different areas for the tourists. It's interesting, but it's just that beach though. There's other beaches around the area. They got the Cabarete also. I know it's Puerto Plata, but Cabarete is close enough. But like I said, Playa Chiquita and Playa Alicia. I mean, those beaches right there. Now the small businesses, you mean the local Dominican businesses, right? Dominicanas, okay, well, like Dominican businesses, the mom and pop type shops. You mean Aubrey Everbless? Well, wouldn't the locals still go to them places, Aubrey? It's an interesting conversation. It is interesting to see where this goes with his heads. I'm going to be monitoring it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be monitoring it. It is interesting. Philly Dom is in the building. My guy Philly Dom. Let me know if this link is working, guys. Is the stream y'all link working? Anybody want to come up and let me know any updates? Anybody got boots on the ground? I'm dropping the link again. Free to come up. Don't be scared. Don't be scared of Raze. I'm not gonna hurt you guys. I'm not gonna hurt you guys. You're free to say what you need to say. You know what I'm saying? Hit the link. Let us know what's going on. Anybody got an update out there inside Sosua? Thank you for that, Aubrey Everblessed with the $4.99. Once again, it's $10. Thank you. This is all going to rate. I'm going back to DR next month. But will I be going to Sosua? Like I said, I told you guys I will be going back to Sosua if Classical open back up. I told you guys I will. But you know, camaraderie. Oh, I see somebody in the back. All right, the kid Black $4.99 donation. Raze Travel Fund next month. We're gonna be live from DR. Will it just be DR? DR Punta Cana. Will it be Santo Domingo too? I didn't get the chance to hang out in Santo Domingo last time. We hung out in Las Terrenas. We hung out in Nagua. You know what I'm saying? Will I get it? We hung out in Sosua, but will I do Sosua again? They tired of seeing their wives, mothers, sisters, cousins, granddaughters getting ran through by Morenos. Oh, God. Do y'all believe? Hey, that's a theory. Do y'all believe this is it? Do y'all believe this? I don't. I think there's some other layers. And Flip Flop made a point. Now he said he's not gonna talk about that on thing. He made a point about this some other stuff going on behind the scenes. Also, he made a point about that of why they're probably doing this. I don't think it's just as simple as this at all. I don't think they're going through all of that because of this. But thank you for the $4.99. Even if a handful of people feel that way, I don't think they'll do a bunch of raids just because of this. You know what I'm saying? I think it's. But thank you for the $4.99. Raze Travel Fund. And shout out to Italian Stein, aka the Gangsta Bankster. I see you in the back right now. I'm gonna bring you up. $5 donation. Raze, remember what I said on Big Boss channel about Sosua? The place is total trash. Shout out to my guy, Big Boss. Takes no loss. Yeah, yeah. All right, so let me bring you guys up. Let me see. Buck and Italian Stallion. Hello, guys.
Hey man, salute to the panel. Salute, Raze. How you doing?
I'm great, man. What's going on, man?
Yeah, man. Here's my thoughts on Sosua, and I've been saying this for the longest. I've been saying that what has happened is they're trying to turn Sosua into a family friendly destination, right? So which was with I mean, this has been this is not something that just started like yesterday. This has been in the plans for years and years. Like literally, they got investors, that made all these investments to build properties, hotels, and all that. So the city of Sosua, they're starting to realize this, which is why part of the reason why they're cleaning it up. They want a cleanup because they want those families coming to Sosua. They want Sosua to turn into the next Punta Cana, in my opinion. So that's part of the reason why they're getting the girls are getting raided and getting kicked off and all that. What is gonna happen, I believe, is the girls is gonna be in a fixed environment where it's gonna be secluded to a building or some kind of some kind of building that they're gonna be secluded to. So they're not gonna be out there like that, but they're gonna go in clubs. So that's the resolution for it, I believe.
And Highlander 199, do y'all guys agree with Buck Travel? We need to do a fundraiser to help the Sosua Chicas. Y'all want to do a fundraiser to help the Sosua Chicas? Hit that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. 199 from Highlander. What? All right. Well, do y'all guys agree with Buck? You know what I'm saying? And I don't
Yeah.
think
They
I don't think it's bad if they want to be like Punta Cana, because like I said, I love Punta Cana. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So I don't think it's bad.
I
I don't
mean,
think it's a bad thing. They still make money if it
yeah,
works out the way they
yeah,
want to.
yeah. They're gonna make money. Here's the thing, but the thing is, like they don't want that shit out there like that,
Yeah.
out there in public. The girls, walking around, and let's just say you got a family visiting from the States, Canada, Australia. I mean, those families. I mean, when they come over there, they don't want to see that, man. And plus, families bring in more revenue compared to single guys. So that's the way they look at it.
Right. And my guy, Italian Stallion, the gangster bankster is in the building. Yes, we had this conversation on Big Boss Real Talk channel. Shout out to Big Boss Real Talk, Italian Stallion. What you got to say about this development? You've seen the videos. And for people that didn't, matter of fact, let me play the video one more time before you go. For people, all 200 people in the building, or let me play it one more time for people because people come in late. Shout out to everybody. This is my guy Giamo's channel. Subscribe to Giamo, Jackson Carter. You guys know this great legendary travel vlogger in the game. Subscribe to his channel.
Mira cómo dejaron las pensiones, nena, mira. Todas. Se me robaron el dinero, se me robaron la cartera Michael Kors, se me robaron un conjunto, tarjeta de crédito. Ya.
Hey, what's up, guys? This is Gamo. Right now I'm here in Guatemala. But guys, today I'm not to talk about my experiences here in Guatemala. I can't lie to you. I've been here about 2 days. I've already had a racist experience, unfortunately, but that's not what this video is about right now. So today, guys, I'm gonna be talking to you about the clips that you saw in Sosua. And guys, you can see, show you some of the views here. But yeah, some of the clips that you saw in Sosua. And guys, it's a little crazy, the situation. I'm not gonna lie to you. And I saw in some of the shorts, some guys were asking Jamo what's happening, what's going on. And yeah, guys, I'm going to talk about it. So essentially, from somebody on the ground that I know, told me that the mayor, or the alcalde, as you say in Spanish, is basically just trying to get these chicas up out the paint, trying to get them up out of Sosua.
They try to get him up out of here. Now go ahead, Italian Stallion.
Okay, here we go.
Oh man.
Oh my God, big soup.
What up? What up, good? I'm gonna let y'all speak y'all mind and what y'all think, but I think I have an idea. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
All right.
Okay, Okay, Raze. You remember when I was down in Sosua, right? I just been back about 3 weeks now. I was down there for a month, not a
Yes.
weekend, not a week, a month.
Right.
I've seen it. I've seen a whole lot of stuff. And it's what I was saying on Big Boss's channel. We were on there at that time. It's basically, this is just like the tail end of it. Now, as far as what Buck said, I agree with everything he said except the last sentence. Single men as a ratio per person are going to spend more money than families. And the only reason I say that is because men are more free with their money. When you're in there as a family unit, you're going to be a little bit tighter on a budget. When we go down as guys, we're free spending. We're down there having fun, spending money, we're throwing it in the air or whatever else we're doing. So, but get back to what we're saying. The government's screwing themselves there. They are literally screwing themselves, and here's the reasons why. There's another YouTuber that's there in Sosua. He owns a hotel. He's got a small channel. He even put up some statistics that kind of back up what I was saying on when I was on live with Big Boss. The economy and everything has gone to shit. That's just a fact. All those buildings that you see there that are allegedly being built, they're either going to run out of money or their costs are going to go up higher because most of those people that do that work are Haitians. They've literally, and I've seen it firsthand, they're literally hauling them out of there. That complex right there behind Sosua Beach, I was there every day, walking through there, riding in a motorcycle, whatever. There might have been 3 or 4 people there at any one time. That's a huge area. And that's all you got working? 3 or 4 people? So that tells me that they can't either get the labor because they chase them away, or 2, they're running out of money from the investors. It's one or the other or both. So for them to go through what they did with this big raid, try to put on a show, they're just screwing themselves at the end of the day. And as far as us guys going there, we got 1,000 other places we can go to. We don't need to go to Sosua. We could go to other places. We go to Colombia, Brazil, Thailand. You know, some guys are going to Kenya, Ghana. There's other places to go. So why, our dollars are worth more there to them than what they're trying to do. And then even as far as if they do ever get that stuff built, where are the tourists coming from? The families. These families here, half the population don't have $500 in the bank. How's a family going to go down there and stay at one of those places that provide they ever get built? So, like I said, I was on the ground there for a month, and I talked to people that own restaurants and bars. There was literally places on the beach. I was sitting at 2 to 3 hours, and I was the only customer. And this was on a Saturday. This was on a Friday. This wasn't an off day. So there was like 3 different places I sat at on Sosua Beach, just hanging out. I was the only customer for at least 2 hours out of all the 3 places I went. And these are on so-called premium days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So, for what the government did there, they're really screwing themselves. And I'm never going back again, period, to the Dominican Republic. Like I said, everything in my opinion is going downhill. The investments, money's running out. The people are panicking, with the Airbnbs and everything. It's all going to shit. So, but that's my word. So go ahead and take it.
All right, hold on. Before Super go, and I want to give some shout out to Troy King, my guy C Jordan in the building. C Jordan, shout out to you, Jordan, and Uncle Rico, who tapped in with Troy knows if they are running up in the hotels. That's insane. Yes, I've got word that they are running up in hotels, at least for that night, for whatever reason. For whatever reason, they did that. They ran into a couple of hotels and took some females out of hotels. Now, was it hotels with guys in it too with the Chica, or was it just a Chica hotel? That's the question. But shout out to my guy Tapped in with Troy. He was out there in Sosua. He likes Sosua. He lives in Punta Cana, but he likes Sosua. Man, so like I said, I don't think DR is in general is dead or nothing. Like I said, I love Punta Cana. I'm gonna be going back to Punta Cana next month. You know what I'm saying? So I still like DR. And I like Sosua when I went there, but I was only there for 2 nights, like a couple of months ago. But who knows now? But you was out there for a month though, Italian. So, but yeah, Big Super. What you got to say, Big Super? Now you've been out there in Super before. What you seen a video? You seen the raids? What's going on?
From seeing what I saw, I like to look outside the box. You know what I mean? Like police doing all of that and everything. Who's benefiting? Who's gonna benefit when the hoes are gone? You know what I mean? It damn sure ain't gonna be no investors, because if you were an investor and you look and you go and you take a visit and you see all this crowd of men and no family, why would you invest in something like that? Why would you invest in a family vacation spot and all you see is a bunch of single men and a lot of loose women out in the street? That's not a good investment.
Because that's a good point. You make a good point with that.
So who is looking to benefit here? What I think this is a shakedown. These hoes have upped their prices and they have not been paying the taxes. They haven't been paying the taxes. They haven't been paying their police taxes. They haven't been paying their political taxes. They've been driving. They've been coming to now. These hoes, instead of taking the peso bus, now they driving. They driving in packs. If y'all haven't seen it, I've seen it with my own eyes. I've seen these hoes drive all the way from Santo Domingo in packs in cars. Before, early in the days, they used to take the little bus that was like, what, 50 pesos, 150 pesos, or something like that, or 200 pesos. Now they driving in nice cars, all of them. They're on four wheelers driving up and down the street. Dancing and sharing. They got gold chains, all rocking the gold chains, rocking the goodest fit. They bragging about how much. Yeah, this one guy gave me like 500 US. This
Damn.
one guy gave me 200 US. If you're a cop, if you're a police officer, or say a police sergeant or whatever, a high-ranking police officer, you got to work in that area, and you making, let's say, what the average. I don't know what the average is, but it's damn sure ain't much. You know what I mean? If they're making what 5,000, 500, 700 a month, and this broad just made that shit in less than a couple hours, and she ain't paying the taxes.
Well, Big Super. Let's stop there. Let's go by what you
Yeah.
said. Now, I think you made a great point earlier about look, they want investments, right? They want investment people, and if they see a bunch of single guys out there chasing the mangoes around. How are they going to continue to get people to invest or want to even come out there, right? So let's get this out of
All right. Yeah.
the people. I
It
think
don't make
that's
sense.
a great point.
Yeah, it don't make
you guys
sense as
agree
a
with
good
that, Buck?
investment.
Italian? Let's see Buck and Italian agree with that. Then let you go again. Y'all agree with what Big Super said just there, right there?
Nah,
And
I
do you
mean,
really
nah,
believe, blame them?
I don't agree. I just
Oh, you
feel
don't?
like the Dominican government is trying to diversify their revenue by adding more, tourism destinations, and one of it is Sosua, and Sosua has pretty nice beaches, and they just trying to tap into that market.
Okay.
So that's the
All
way
right.
I look at it.
All right. Let me put it like this then. Have you ever seen a cruise ship and how big a cruise ship is?
Yeah,
'Cause if
I've
you
seen it with my own eyes. Yeah.
okay, now look at Sosua Beach. Do they have the infrastructure to dock a cruise ship that big? They have to build before they even start building up the restaurants and all of that other stuff. Because if their plan is we're gonna try to bring some cruise ship in here, if you look at that bay and look at a cruise ship, there is no way they have the infrastructure to park a cruise ship that big in near that bay. They have to build the infrastructure to build a cruise ship that big in that bay is going to cost them roughly somewhere like roughly like I'm gonna go to low end $10 million. Let's go $10 million to build a docking station for a boat that size, because that shit is not going in the bay. If you look, you got little boats that dude's been renting, that be sinking. So just imagine a big cruise ship at that size trying to fit in that little bay. That
Yeah.
don't make no sense.
Well, yeah.
So how are you going to invest? Are you going to invest $10 million in a cruise in the hopes that a cruise ship? You know how long it's going to take? You know how long it's going to take for you to get your money back on that investment? And not to mention, we're dealing with an unstable government, which 1 minute it could shift at any moment. You know what I mean? They don't really have it locked down in a way where okay, you know what I mean? We got we got control of. It doesn't matter who's the president of the country or not. We got a little control. It doesn't make no sense. The only place I could see them docking a cruise ship that big is Punta Cana.
Yeah, well, like I said, I don't mind them turning into Punta Cana, to be honest with you. I know
Yeah.
Yeah,
guys, but I don't
but yeah,
mind.
POP. Yeah, I see a comment they don't need they don't need cruise ship, but yeah, that's the thing. That's the luxury they trying to give. They want you to come off that cruise ship because those flights, those flights and shit. You know what I mean? You come off the flight, you gotta drive an hour to Sosua. And let's be honest, fellas. Let's be really honest here. Without the girls there, Sosua is boring.
Well, hold
So
on. Well, you think? Let's ask the chat that without the chicks there, will you guys still go to Sosua?
I mean,
Without the chick, well, will you
let me
just
add
use it
on to
to
that.
bring your
I mean, let me
girlfriend
add
or
on to
whatever?
that.
Yeah, go
He's
ahead.
saying, okay, he's saying it's boring right now. But what if the tourism industry over there is building some kind of activities for families out there to go over there?
Change,
okay,
yes.
You know?
so that's more money, right? That's more
Yeah.
money. So I mean, they have to. If you look at the state of the economy right now, I mean, as an investor, you're looking at it like, okay, man, how I'm going to make my money? How many guys we know on here who done bought Airbnbs, and so far the money's not turning over the way they thought it's going to turn over. Some of them are selling their property. Some of them are even losing it. So just you come. Are you willing? Would you drop $10 million on Sosua and thinking that you're going to get your money back and some?
Well, you would need, well, in that aspect, you would need it to be more than just a little red light thing. You would need it to expand. If you're willing to pay that, if you're gonna drop down that amount of money, millions of dollars, you're gonna have to hope that you can get family. You gotta be family friendly too. I mean, you can have a
Yeah,
little
but
portion of red light,
now,
but it's
okay,
not that big. Sosua is not
okay.
as big like the Punta
So
Cana,
what
like type. Yeah.
what could they put? What could they put that's family friendly? If they couldn't put family friendly all the way in Punta Cana, where the beaches are way more better and the sand is way more better. You know what I mean? You tell me what family friendly activity can they really put into sewer?
What
I
y'all
mean,
think in the chat? Can they put like a theme park out there? They have a theme park in Punta Cana. I've never been over there. What
Yeah,
what kind of what kind
they
of
can put
family?
like some kind of theme park, some kind of, you know, like a park, all you can eat activities, things, uh, you know, jet skiing, things
well,
like that.
the
Let me.
prices will have to go up. I mean, like the prices will have to go up, and when people is not traveling to
Hey,
with and
let me
pay the
take a
high
stab.
Look what
prices.
Papa Rico just said in the chat. Rico, old crusty Uncle Rico. He said, building a tourist spot is a long game. Punta Cana was built over 30 years ago, and those billionaires got money and time. Yes, you see, I agree with that comment. So
Okay, so
they're playing the long game.
all right, let's say they
This
playing the
is like
long game.
in the beginning stages.
Let's say
So
they playing the long game. From the last time I looked, Punta Cana was not happening, son.
Here, let me.
It was not
Here,
happening.
let me.
It
Hey,
started happening now recently because what I mean, they diverted some of the better looking joints over there. Now dudes are starting to look at Punta Cana a certain way, but it's still too far and it's too expensive. You know what I mean? And when dudes go on vacation, you know what I mean, they're not trying to throw their entire bread away like that just to look at some beach.
here,
they don't
here,
have
let me.
no they don't have no tourist attraction in Punta Cana. Them investors ain't made no money. They probably, I'll tell you this much, them investors probably broke even. If at best they broke even in Punta Cana. After 30 years, broke even. And the place still ain't moving like Little Sosua, who that generated probably millions of dollars from guys going over there because of the red light district.
But yeah,
Sosua probably made way more money than Punta Cana. I could guarantee it.
let me get to Aubrey. Aubrey Ever Blessed 199. The average salary in DR is $800 US a month. And 199 and bipolar. Shout out to bipolar 199. Big Super
Shout
is the
out
fitness with
bipolar.
199. Shout out to you, Bipolar Talk
Yes, nigga.
and Aubrey. Thank you for your little donate, raise a race. Well, I'm gonna be back in Punta Cana next month. I'm gonna be back out there next month, but I like it.
All right.
I don't know how much money they're making overall. They still got some
They
developments to
damn
do.
sure ain't making the money they supposed to be making.
A lot of celebrities be out there, man. A lot of celebrities. Cardi B was just out there. Who else is out there?
Yeah, because she's born there, so you know what I mean.
Cinco.
She's trying to promote this shit, but
Yeah,
you
Big
know,
Silver. This is where I kind of disagree with you when you
all
said
right.
Punta Cana is not generating any revenue or anything like that.
No, I'm not saying they're not generating. They're not generating the
Do you
type of
know?
revenue.
Do you know that Punta Cana is like one of the most visited places in the Caribbean overall?
Let me look.
Dominican Republic is the most visited countries in the Caribbean overall. So what are you talking about? And most likely, most of those tourists they're going to Punta Cana. You know,
Yes.
if you see somebody who's a tourist going to other spots like Santo
Like
Domingo,
couples,
they're
right?
pretty much Dominican Americans going up there.
Excuse me. Can I say this from somebody?
Gary. Salute,
Hey
Gary.
yo, man. What's going on, Raze? Um, I live in Puerto Plata. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Puerto Plata. Okay.
All right. I live in Montreal. A lot of and I was the type of guy. I took a hood house and I built it up. But
All right.
those girls that you see up and down in Sosua, they live around here, okay? And they do that because there's no social safety net around here. So, you got a young girl,
Yeah.
17, 18, that got a baby, she beating feet up there on the boulevard. So, you know, they really don't want to do it. It's a lot of investments going into Puerto Plata that don't want to see them. So this is what you got going on here. And by the way, somebody asked how much a cop make. Your average soldier
Mm.
/ cop out here make 18 to 20,000 pesos a month.
How much is
Oh
that?
my
U.S.
God.
Oh,
Hold on, let me get my
400.
calculator.
Over
400?
$800 U.S. a month for the average salary of regular,
Yes.
people.
Them hoes ain't paid their taxes, man.
well, my woman is a teacher. She makes 800 pesos a month. No,
800,000.
no,
Not
no. She
800
makes
pesos.
800 US a month,
800
which
USD.
which
Okay. You almost scared me for a minute.
Yeah.
You said pesos. I'm like, damn,
The
son.
U.S. dollar amount. Okay.
so
I believe, them hoes ain't pay their taxes, B.
it ain't even about that, man. It's the business community don't want that. It's a new model. What you
It's
see
easy to
these
say they don't want
females
that.
being removed is the last step in that model.
Mm.
What you are seeing now is the most visible thing that happened because there's a lot of investments in the back end that you ain't see, sir.
Oh, I know some investment going on, but I'm like, that's a bad investment for that little area. It is boring. Listen, if you a
They're going to build it
male,
up.
I feel you, but if you a single male and you go down there, let's say you take away the red light district and put a single male down there. He's not gonna come and make YouTube videos and say, "Yo, man, y'all gotta go to Sosua, man. It's hot now. It's popping out
They
here. The
don't
beach
want
is
that.
nice." Yeah,
They don't want
exactly,
that.
exactly. But why were they getting all these visitors? They weren't getting these visitors because they were saying, "Yo, we're gonna build this up and make this look pretty." They saw the potential of all these people, all these these tourists coming in, but not for no family activity. And they saw the potential. And they said, and somebody sat back and said, "Yo, maybe we could sell this. We're not selling what type
Okay.
of people. We're not selling what type of tourists is coming. We're
All
just
right.
selling the amount of
What
numbers of tourists
what
that's
you
coming."
are seeing is not just isolated to the Dominican Republic. I don't know if you've been keeping your eye on
Yeah.
what's been happening in Colombia, Brazil, and Mexico. Latin America itself is trying to get itself out of the prostitution business per se.
Is that true? Is that right, Gary? Well, you're in
Yes.
Puerto
I
Plata
mean,
right now.
Right.
You're in
here's the
Puerto
thing. Here's the
Plata.
thing. Let me
All right.
interject with that.
Get it. All right.
Prostitution is legal in Latin America, in most of the countries in
Certain
Latin America.
parts. In
That
certain
here's the thing.
parts.
Mm,
Yes.
That will
mm,
never go away. For
mm,
example, it's written in the Colombia's constitution. In fact,
mm.
you know, so it's written in their constitution. That will never ever go away. So what they will do though is have it what is it regulated. They would have the regulated in a some kind of like some kind of building, a brothel, or whatever you look at it. But they don't want the 304s out there like that in public. That's the main difference.
No, son. I'm still going with these hoes ain't paying their taxes.
They wasn't paying taxes in the first place, brother.
Oh yes, they were. Yes, they
It
were.
really wasn't, man.
No, they
Trust me,
were
man. I
because
seen them. I see them every
I've
day.
talked to a few of the professionals out there, and they say they be getting shaken down. You know, cops come around and shake them down, and you know the ones that they leave alone. You know what I mean? They look out for them and stuff like that, and they take care of them. And
Street
if you
tax.
ever drove, if you ever drove, if you ever drove in DR, which I'm pretty sure you have, how many times them cops try to shake you down?
Oh well, see,
Oh,
why you
hungry.
are right about that. You are right about that.
Hungry. I need a couple bucks.
But then I'm trying to tell you, this is larger than that because you don't shut down 5 blocks in Sosua, which is not that big anyway. You don't shut down 5 blocks, bring in 3 or 4 buses and 6 vans, and start picking people up just to shake down. No, this is the business community.
Well,
It's
Gary, let me ask
above
you: do
you.
you think it's good? Do you think? Do you mind? You live in Puerto Plata, but do you mind Sosua changing in that aspect with not
It
being
was
such?
changing anyway. And let me tell you something, Raze, right? When I come outside every day and I see those people and they see me, they are looking at their event horizon because they know that my house is worth 5 of their houses, and then they see other houses being built across the street. They know their lifestyle is changing.
Right. All right. So you don't really mind it. You
It's
don't
just
mind.
how it is. Because when I was up in New York, guess what? Every time a white woman was jogging down the street, you knew that your lifestyle was going to change in 4 years.
Right. True. Gentrification. Yeah. Gentrification. Yep. You're right. You're right. So you don't seem to mind, and as long as they think they're gonna make more money doing it this way, it's prerogative to do.
It was a plan. The plan is just you are seeing the most visible part of the plan is removal.
Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
It's
And you don't
already
believe
been
in
in
any
place.
racial stuff going on, Laura. I would just answer this question. You don't believe in nothing racial or nothing like that. They just wanna do what they want to do, family friendly.
It's labor too, right? It's also labor centric because think about it like this.
Mm.
Dominicans want to raise their standard of living, you know, and they can only do so much as long as you got a permanent underclass up north that'll work for half of what you do.
Right.
So they want to remove that in everything you do, whether it's from construction to prostitution, they'll charge you half. So in order to fight that, you have to remove them.
Right.
Here, let me get here and take a stab.
I don't know, man. Nah, I'm not buying it. I just
Why?
for some reason
Uh,
I'm just not buying that, man.
Why?
Because just the way it's being done and how public it's being done. Because there's more better ways to do it than making a force. Like this is just somebody flexing for me. You know what I mean? When you're gonna do a raid or some type of raid like this is just a flex. Because if you're gonna do this amount of raid and then the next day they're back, it don't make no sense.
It's not a raid as much as it is a coordinated removal process.
Yeah, but how you
And
cannot remove people? Listen, I'm telling you, you can't just pick up a whole bunch of people and move them. Where you gonna move them to?
They moved some to Santo Domingo. They said in an article I read. I
thank
Yeah,
guess
you.
those are the Haitians,
but
some of the
but
Haitians. The Haitians, yeah.
but then they come back. You know,
right.
you can't lock if you're gonna lock them up. Now you got a whole another issue on your hand. If you're just gonna take them from one place and put them over here, and if there's no money making over there, they're coming back
Because where the money's
because
at.
So it's a waste of money to. This is just a flex for me. This what I'm looking at right here is a flex. I'm not looking. I'm not seeing no. We're doing a removal. When you say removal, it just don't gel to me the way that operation went because you could shift the focus you could shift them somewhere else and whether it's the male tourists who going there for that Pacific act, you could shift them to another location. And then the girls are gonna it's just like a crackhead. You know what I mean? If you move the drug dealers in a different area, they're gonna go over there to go get their fix. So I'm not buying it. This is a flex. This is a flex. Somebody's not getting paid.
This ain't good. That whole plan, them trying to turn it into a family friendly thing, that's not going to work. And I'll tell you why. Look, if you look at
So,
it, a lot of those people are buying condos pre-construction. When those developers are taking money, and it's people from here in the States and Canada
mhm,
and Europe and so forth, when they build in their labor costs, they were building in that labor cost based on using Haitian labor because that they're the ones doing all the grunt work. Now
mhm.
they went through and they removed them. It took them back over across the border. I went to the border when I was there. They just come right back across. They just pay them off at the border and come back in. But the point is that now they have two choices. They could either hire Dominicans at a lot higher rate, or the project doesn't get done. But either way, the investors are screwed because the developers, if they hire Dominicans, they base it off their labor on that pre-construction price. They're going to run out of money. And then the people that bought it and signed those contracts are either going to have to pay more to the
Mhm.
developers or they're going to go under.
Facts.
I mean, that's
Facts.
just that's just a reality. So, and I saw it firsthand. I rode back and forth to Port of Plata. I saw all the developments going on. There was hardly anybody out there working. I
There's
mean,
still there's still like a few buildings up that ain't even complete, and they've been there for years. If
yeah,
I yo, I haven't been to Sosua in like what in like certain amount of months, but I can tell you this much: I've the years I've been going there, I still see the same building with not even a plaque of cement or paint put on it yet. It's still there. 5 years,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
5 years. So how is it? I don't know, man. If you going like I said, I'm doing the low end here of 10. Let's say you use 10 million to develop that area. That's just the low. That's the real low end right there. How much
You
money
better
can
work in the neighborhood of 10 billion, brother.
That's what I'm saying, but I'm giving you the low end number. I'm just trying to give you the low end because I just can't see anybody investing $10 billion in hopes that they're going to get it back
right.
or even break even.
Yeah.
That's why I'm using the lower number of 10 million. See, if there's one thing, if they started buying up, the properties are bought up, and they have to have some type of how could I put it a better strategy than what I just seen. Because if that's their strategy, is to put out a whole bunch of police force out there and just start rounding them up and throwing them in buses and all that stuff, it's not going to work.
There's a whole bunch of family places to go to in the Dominican Republic. Okay, how many places for guys to go to? You got Sosua, maybe Boca Chica if you want to count that as anything, which it isn't.
Right.
See, big games out there with the hoes right now.
Big games.
Yo, games,
What's
where you
going
at?
on?
You in Sasua? You in the
You in
Sioux
Sosua,
games?
big games? Big games.
Yo,
You in
games, you
Sosua?
in the Sioux?
Huh?
You
You
in
in
the
the
Sioux?
Soo?
I'm in Puerto Plata. Man.
Oh,
Sosua is done. That shit is a wrap. Let it go. It's over.
You serious, big games? Are you serious about that? The
I'm
Raze?
100%. I was on Pedro Casante when they shut that shit down. They ran up in
Wow.
the Rumba. They ran up in the Blue Ice. They went over and ran up in the
oh
motherfucking
man.
casino. They ran up in the hotels and arrested chicks. You know what I'm saying? They ran up in the hotels, went in the
Then I play the
motherfucker's room, grabbed the
Jackson.
Chicas out of the room. Yo, the shit is over. You hearing it from the Gangster Lifestyle live on the set. The shit is over. I'm over in Puerto Plata
I'm
on the
telling you,
Malecone.
son.
It's lit over here.
The
If you in
tax
the
ain't
sewer,
being
if you
paid.
in Sosua, get your ass over here, man. We lit over here.
The taxes
Wow.
ain't being paid,
Oh, but
games.
I tried to tell y'all brothers, but I tried to tell you.
The taxes ain't being paid.
Yo, so they really ran
Yo,
into people
you see what
hotels.
we sipping on this Buchanan 18-year age. This is what we doing over here. We lit.
So they really ran into people's hotels, guys' hotels,
Yup,
with they chicks.
yup.
Ah,
Yeah,
crazy.
man, they're running up to hotels.
Hey,
They ain't playing.
Raze. Hey, Raze.
Yeah.
Hey, Raze, read that super chat. I just sent you. Read the super chat.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Meet Gaines and read the super chat.
All right there. Razor, pay the games. Pay attention, Rello. Let me see
Hold
if I
on,
can
I
catch
Yeah,
up.
lost I lost the stream. I lost the
Yeah,
shit. Hold on.
yeah.
We can
Meet
hear
yeah.
you.
meet
We can
Gaines for
hear
a
you.
Yo,
second.
mute your
Let's play the
shit,
clip.
nigga.
Play the clip.
I don't think I
Yeah.
have it because he said he don't really want to play it no more, so I took it out of my
No,
game.
just play it for him because it's relevant. He's in Sosua. He's enjoying his time. I think it's.
Oh, I have it.
Yo, over here at the Gangster Lifestyle, yo, we having a ball in Sasua. We having a
We can't
ball.
hear him. Mute
Yo,
Gaines.
we
Mute
literally
Gaines.
gonna show you belly full. I can hear you, but I can't see it. Can you hear me? Belly full,
No, you
balls
gotta mute
empty.
Gaines and play the clip.
We
Razor Razor.
literally showing you the meaning of belly full, balls empty. Hold on. Let me say it one more time. Belly full, balls empty. Ain't no broke niggas over here. We ballin'. You can't be in Sosua talking about, yo, send me some money on Cash App. That's a broke nigga's lifestyle. You can't have fun. You can't live your life. Yo, we showing you how to do it out this motherfucker. The Gangster Lifestyle. Yo, we live, baby.
This shit is classic. That is a classic statement, man.
Yeah. So
That is
big
a
game. We
classic
can't
statement.
see you, big games.
Now, yeah, to mute that nigga because this shit is too loud, to be honest with
All right, now, Raise.
you.
Yeah.
Remember what I told you? I told you everything he said. He just validated everything I was telling you.
What, that shit's garbage?
Is that the sue is through?
Oh, yeah,
This
we been
through.
to it. Now,
Already going that far. The suit is through. Well, we
I
got
don't know. I don't
Casanova.
know.
What up?
I
What
don't
up,
know.
Razor? What's going on?
What you thinking?
What you
What you
mean?
thinking about the situation?
What are you talking about? Like, from the pandemic, I told you we were shutting the zoo down. Y'all remember?
The
Big
sewer ain't
Super
shut
was
down.
there.
What?
He didn't believe it. When
The
I
sewer
told him
ain't
that
shut down, son.
we was gonna smash up the beach, we was gonna tear it down and build up brand new, he didn't believe it. When I told him that they was gonna get rid of the dirty foots and bring in the high-end chicas, they didn't believe it. When I told them that we was gonna run into every store, every restaurant, every bum ass hotel they stay at, and take chicas out
Hey,
the
yo, we
road.
talking about the the Europa, son. That's my shit.
You know what I'm saying? I told y'all that's
I
what was
guarantee
coming.
you they didn't ran up in Europa. I guarantee you because Europa been paying their bill. They've been paying their taxes, their whole taxes.
So, there's a
If
lot
there's
of
a
people
nigga
who have,
right now out there in Sosua who could tell me they ran up in Europa, then I'll say, all right, I believe y'all trying to change shit. No,
you know why they didn't run up in Europa?
because
Nobody's in there.
they pay their
No,
whole tax, nigga.
nobody's in there.
They
There's
pay their
nobody.
whole
Hey,
tax.
Raise.
Ain't
Hey,
no bitch
Raise.
in Europa, dog.
Yeah.
Hey, Raise. Remember when they arrested Finger?
Yes.
Okay. And then remember the first thing they did to Finger is get rid of his business.
Yeah. They
For
yeah.
the
Oh,
He's
police.
still in
yeah,
prison.
yeah. He was early in that phase. And they wanted, I mean, they didn't care about him generating pesos. They wanted his property out. They didn't like what he was doing as far as exposing everything in the lifestyle, but they wanted his property. It's larger than this, man. Trust me.
Well, shout out to Backpack Val with the $5. He says belly full.
But,
Yo, subscribe to my guy
but
Back
Finger
Files
was
here.
barely
$5.
breaking even.
Shout out.
So it wasn't about his peso. He was barely breaking even.
Big
See
Soup's
it?
right.
$2.
So it's not that they wanted his shit. They could have took it any time they wanted it. So he was
They needed an excuse. They just can't come up and take
Nah,
it though.
nah. Yes,
They
they
could have took
definitely
that
can.
nigga shit.
Yes, they
He's Haitian.
definitely can. So
He's
you got to
Haitian.
realize that
They
the
could have used the
Finger.
law against that nigga.
So
Yeah,
the thing that Big
facts.
Super said that's factual is the
Facts.
fact that they wanted that Finger represents the guys that they took, that the people that they're trying to get out of the suit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And then to add on top of that, he's also Haitian. So that made it 10 times worse. So that's why they got him early. They got him early because he had a
Yeah.
whole bunch of things
They
they
didn't
wanted
want
to
to
get
pay that
to.
nigga for his restaurant.
Nah, listen. If they
He was
wanted to
gonna
pay him
take
for the
that shit from
restaurant, he would have
They
took
didn't
that
really like
he
bread.
would
what
have took the
Finger
money.
was representing.
Broke nigga. He would have took that bread
Yeah, he would took the bread.
if they
Well,
was trying to pay that
Yo,
nigga.
they was trying to pay him. They gonna-
Raise a raise. Yo, we out here in Puerto Plata.
Yeah, with the ugly
Yo, we
bitches
with
up
the
you
locals,
can.
man.
Oh man.
Yo, leave that dusty ass, dirty ass sewer alone. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
for the
saying? Yo, they
dusty
shut that
ass,
shit
dirty
down.
ass,
Yo, fuck
Puerto
that
Plata
shit that's
niggas,
going on
gays
over
and
there.
messing with
Yo,
us.
it's big Gans against the lights. The Gangster lifestyle. Yo, we lit over here in Puerto Plata. You
Yo, he
heard?
found the
Yo,
You
Salute,
demon
know what I'm
man.
version of
saying?
salute,
himself.
Hey,
salute,
yo,
gang.
You
Gaines,
heard?
He looked like
help
he
fix that
having the
bitch
time of
teeth,
his
gang.
life, man, out
Yo,
there,
nah, they
man.
got the same
Salute
teeth.
you.
Her and Gaines got the
Yo,
same
help
teeth.
fix that bitch
Salute.
teeth, man. Dentist is cheap out there and
Yo,
shit.
Yo,
big
you
games.
heard it from the Gangster lifestyle. Yo, I gotta get up out of here.
Back.
You know what I'm saying? But yo, we
When you
lit.
ever back to the state?
Water Plata is the place to be. The motherfucking
Right.
Malecone, you know what it is. Hit my motherfucking YouTube channel. I went
Right.
live earlier. You see what it
Got it.
is. It's the Gangster lifestyle. Yo, we lit.
Got
Yo,
it.
Raze, salute to you. Salute Big Super. I'm gonna cook your
Salute.
ass when I get back to the States. Yo, we lit out here, man. Yo, I'm
Facts,
gone,
facts,
man. It's the Gangster
facts,
lifestyle. You know
facts.
what it is.
Real,
I'm out.
man. Salute the games, man.
All right, big
Salute the
game.
gangster,
Damn,
man.
son. Hey,
Word,
yo,
word,
being out of breath just from talking is crazy work.
word. Yo,
Do y'all
hold
think
on.
we gonna snatch
Yo,
the
Raze,
suit
he
tomorrow?
left?
Will
Yo,
Big Game
Raze,
snatch the suit tomorrow?
Raze, Gangster Lifestyle left?
Yeah, he just left.
All
Shout
right,
out to
cool.
Big
Let's
Games
talk
for coming
behind
up
that
and
nigga back
appreciate
then.
it.
Now that
Yeah.
he's gone, let's talk behind that nigga back. How you gonna bring an ugly ass bitch on the joint talking about we lit?
Wait a minute. Beauty in the eye of the
This
You
is
know,
ugly.
Rays,
Big
and
Super,
Rays, you
beauty's
gotta
in
have
the
some
eye
kind of
of the
standards on your
beholder. How
channel,
dare you?
fam.
How dare you? He found
Yo, that's
himself
the
somebody.
ugliest. Yo, this
Nah, because
nigga
you
picked
gotta
the
know.
ugliest
Nah,
teeth.
here's the thing. Gans think he a good looking dude, so he found a chica that's
Stop it.
equal to
Stop
him.
it.
Same
Stop it.
Yo,
grill,
Stop it.
that
Stop
broad
same
it.
is
face.
ugly
They're
Stop
as
very
it.
fuck,
similar.
and this
Stop it.
nigga bro.
He brought his equivalent.
Yo,
Stop
Gabe,
it.
man, you gotta
Stop
stop
it.
doing this
Stop it.
shit, man.
Stop it.
Nah, here's what you call it. In the Bible, they call it, hold up, in the Bible, they call it equally yoked.
Equally yoked. Well, look, man. Don't you know? You know what? And what? You know
Yo,
what? I
that
can't
bitch is
even
ugly.
argue that.
Yo, this ugly bitch talking about we. Oh,
Yo, Raze, put me back on the big screen one more time. Yo,
Why,
Raze,
brother? Why?
one thing. I own the motherfucking month of July. I'm the only one that's traveling. I'm the only one that's
right,
outside.
What are you
You
talking
gotta
about?
wait till motherfucking August,
Nigga, I
September
was there
for the
last
rest
week.
of them
What are you talking
motherfuckers.
about?
I
fact,
own the motherfucking month of September. You
facts.
said you gonna do the motherfucking who's littest for the week or
Yeah,
every 2 weeks or whatever. Yo,
Word.
facts.
big Gans against the lifestyle. Yo, we
Never
lit
gonna
out
be on
here.
the list.
Yo, I own the motherfucking month of July. And that's
Facts.
what it is. It's against the lifestyle. Yo, we
Facts.
lit on the Malecone.
Word.
Yo, I'm
Gang.
out. I'm
Hey,
out.
Razor
Salute
Rays.
the
Hey,
Razor
Razor
Rays.
Rays. Hey,
Salute the
Razor
Big
Rays.
Super.
Hey, Ray.
Big
Salute the
props to
games,
everybody
baby.
else. Yo, we lit. I'm out.
Hey, Razor Rays. You gotta upgrade him to the list.
He
I
said
got
he,
I got to
he
update
said,
the hot button.
He
The hot
deserve it.
man. You got to
Yeah,
fuck
he
with
Next
the
week
said,
you
dog.
gotta put games in it because he's showing it.
yo, what's
Hey,
crazy is he said he owned the month of July, but just because you paying don't mean you owe it. Like, yo, he,
Really? Right?
he
Right?
mistaken
Oh
paying
man, y'all
for
gotta stop
owning.
talking behind games back, man.
We're not talking
We
behind
can't
the
talk
brother's
while he's
back. He
here.
just
He
taking up too
yelling.
much space, and we can't have a conversation because some brothers would tell him this to his face.
He's an ugly ass bitch.
shout out to London Town Backpack Val for y'all donations and also
Yo,
life.
that's why
Yo,
niggas don't go to Punta
life.
Cana because of shit like that.
Them police
Right,
was
right,
kicking down doors.
exactly. These is the type of niggas they kicking out of the zoo.
Nah, those are
Nah,
the niggas
bitches,
they
the
already
ugly
kicked out the
bitches.
zoo.
Oh, fair enough, fair
They
enough,
out, he
fair
out
enough.
already. You see him? I'm in
Yes.
Puerto Plata. Last week yesterday he was in the zoo.
Yo, Gage,
Puerto
next time
Plata
bring
super
something
lit.
proper on the joint, man. Don't be bringing no ugly ass broad on this joint, man. Bring something proper. Let me convince me Porta Plata is the place to be,
You
nigga.
been to Port Plata before, Big Soup? You ever been over there?
Yeah,
Actually
yeah,
hung
but
out, nightclubs,
yeah. Nah,
mangoes
I
over
ain't go
there.
to a nightclub because I had a joint with me. You know what
Mm.
I mean? So we both went over there, stay a night. And
We went
trust
to
me,
Miami Club.
it was boring, son. It was boring.
Boring.
It was yeah, Puerto
I
Plata was
second that
boring
with
for me.
Big Soup. I second that. I was in Puerto Plata too. There's only one place along the Malacom right at the beginning.
Yeah.
They got a little decent little spot there. Other than that,
Miami Club.
there's nothing there.
Yeah, it was
Wait
a
a minute.
long
We got
ass
a person that
drive.
live out there right now on the panel. Yeah.
Yep.
What you got
I
to say?
live here.
What
I'm
do you got
not
to say
here
about
for
Gary?
a
Gary, what you got to
vacation.
say?
Wait, his name is Gary?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yo, he's a true Gary. Salute.
What's
Oh
up, brother?
He
man.
lives in Puerto Plata. What do you got to
No,
say?
I still do.
They say that it's boring out there. What do you got to say?
It all depends because where I live is working people here. They get up and go to work and have jobs. I'm a remote worker, so I don't get up and go to work like them, but I see them. And
Mm.
these is basic people.
How about
I
nightlife? The
find
girls, the chicks, the mangoes, Gary. You know what
Nah,
they want to know about? The
I
chicks.
think I think it's more so if you're a basic nigga, you gonna be around basic people. You know,
Thank you, brother.
attract the same. You know what I mean? Type of people. You
I'm
know.
like this, man. Like you wake up, you go to the beach, and go back home. Wake up, go to the beach, go back home, and nothing live is going on, unless there's some broads outside. Then it makes it a little better. I found it. I had a better time in Santo Domingo than I had at any of these beachside properties. You know what I
Okay.
mean? Inside the middle of the city of Santo Domingo, and even the other parts of DR that doesn't have nothing to do with the beach, it's way more lit. It's way more lit. I have way more fun,
Yeah,
hanging out with the locals, and the broads was even 10 times better. You know what I mean?
And that's one thing that is absolutely correct. If you get away from the tourist areas and get to where the regular people hang out at, and you get to see them on their own terms, and these people, they just basic down to earth people.
yeah,
Word.
but
I sat
Gary,
down,
Big
played
Super be
dominoes.
poverty pimping. You know what I'm saying? He be riding
Facts.
around. You know what I mean? All the
Facts.
real impoverished. He be in Via Maya. You know what I'm saying? He be over
Facts.
there. You know what I'm saying? In the States, he be cruising by
Facts.
Yeah, true, true, true,
That
true,
is
true.
100% facts because look. I went to the rich side of Santo Domingo, and
Uh huh.
I sat
Them
there
bitches didn't want no parts of him.
please.
It
Yo,
was like, get
these
your black
bitches
ass
was
out of here,
all
nigga.
plastic. These bitches was all plastic up. All you know what I mean. I felt like I was in California, man. I felt like I was in LA and shit. You know what I mean? They was just they just act like they ain't had no soul in them. You know what I mean? Like they was all plastic, man. Fake
Well, you
ass white
probably
chicks.
talk about a lot of the chicks up on the north side.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm talking
And
about.
so and so
So I,
what you got to understand is like those people up there, they basically interact with each other. So I don't want to say it's inbred, but they just basically light skinned people deal with other light skinned people. And then when they see somebody that got a little more Q in them, A, they know you're not from around there. B, they probably think you here for a short time, not a long time. So they treat you as such.
now I
Hey,
Nah,
went to the Blue Mall. I went to the Blue Mall by myself, and I
didn't
pulled.
buy nothing.
Now,
damn,
which is correct. You damn correct because I wasn't gonna
window
buy them
shop.
bullshit. I was
Yeah.
gonna buy that bullshit they had in there, son. But I went up in that joint, saying I wanted to see what it's like. You know what I mean? I wanted to explore it by myself, with nobody. And you know what I mean? I pulled me a nice little joint out of the joint. You know what I mean? I pulled me a nice little joint and shit like that.
He's
And I
talking
was
about a
like,
marijuana cigarette.
man,
Wait,
I don't
hold
even
on, guys.
I don't
Hold on.
smoke
Give me a
like that.
second. Give me a second. Hold on. I'm gonna run to the store. Give me a couple of more beers. I didn't know it was gonna be on this long, but it's a lit show, so I'm gonna stay on a couple. Let me go. Give me a couple of more beers. Y'all hold it down. Let me
Yeah.
life of Bill with the $5. Them police was
Word.
kicking down doors like the Red Dogs in Atlanta before the '96 Olympics. Shout out to you, Life of Bill with the $5 donation. We going to
Facts.
DR next month. I'm going to DR next month. This is going to that first Muslim to be drunk on the live. Abdul Gaines. Shout out to Gaines. Once again, conceded with the $2. Shout out to you, conceded. And my guy Backpack Val with the
Yeah, that
$2.
nigga
Shout
had
out
to
to
be
Backpack Val
drunk
channel.
fucking
Turn
with
down the
that other
Gaines
bitch.
on Gaines mic.
He need to
Okay.
put them. He need to
Yeah.
put that Bukayan glasses on.
Right.
Shout out to you, Backpack. Shout out to your channel. All right,
Yo,
let
the
Nah,
me lead
store
you on
is
to the
right
story.
downstairs, Raze. It shouldn't take you
Y'all
that
don't get
long
me
to get
banned,
back.
please. Don't get me banned from YouTube. I'll be back.
nah. I feel like at the end of the day, no matter where you at, it's about the individual. Because there's great times no matter where you at in the DR for sure. You just got
Facts.
to be the right person. You know what I mean? If you like a lit type person, people gonna want to be around you. The people that's having fun gonna want to
Facts.
be around you. You know, if you're not, then you're not gonna be able to find nothing. Like even with the raids right now in the zoo, I guarantee you, there's dudes in villas right now with the baddest of women enjoying life still,
Of
like
course
nothing
it
happened.
is. Of course it
You know
is.
what I'm saying?
You have to realize they go for the lowest hanging fruit.
Facts. And I mean, we call them back here where I'm from, we call them dirty foots because they always walk in the streets.
Yo,
You know what I'm
look,
saying?
man. Yo,
Handles and
look. Them broads is out there right now as we speak.
facts.
They went back. They went right back as we speak.
Facts. And
Look,
then
man. I see
unshowered
them.
and everything.
I see them
Now,
out here, man, and they be on motor coachos 2 and 3 at a time.
Word up.
exactly. Before they
Nah,
were walking. now,
nah,
now
dudes
the
got
one.
them in cars. Like
Yeah,
this, it used to
they
just be
smack.
Danielle.
Yeah.
Remember, you know what I'm saying? Jabba, you know, yo, yo, we used to call her something different. I ain't gonna do that to her right now. But
Oh man.
she used to be the only one whipping the Explorer. Now every female got a car or at least bare minimum a scooter. Some dude done bought
And
them.
they're not paying the taxes. This one
That's
going.
right.
That's what I'm saying. These hoes ain't paying the taxes. This
Yo,
was a.
yo,
This was
that's why they
this.
getting round up.
Exactly. This was a show of force. Like, yo, listen, y'all gotta pay taxes for this shit. I ain't gonna,
Now,
because
here's what's crazy.
because here, Gary, if you were gonna take, like, if I was in if I was in the government position and say you want to build it up and make it a tourist attraction, right? You know what I
Right.
mean? And you so they're not. I want to remove them. You know what I mean? I will arrest them, and I'll put their bill so high
No,
that it
see,
wouldn't
like
be hold on, it wouldn't be
that's a bad
economically
example.
sensible. No,
I'm
I'm
That's
gonna
gonna
a
tell
tell
you
bad
you
why.
what's
example.
really going on.
No, I'm
At
gonna
the
tell you
That's a
why.
bad
Listen,
example,
at
no,
brother.
I'm
the
gonna
end
tell
of
you
the
why
day,
though. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you why. It's more reasonable because if you're gonna round them up the way you're rounding them up right now and saying that they want to get rid of the prostitution, lock them up, put the bill so high that the money that they would have got, it wouldn't make no sense to be there. So that means they gotta have to relocate to somewhere because all these hoes got all these niggas' numbers, and these niggas got all of them on WhatsApp. They could say,
look,
"Oh, I don't work there no more.
actually,
I'm
it's
over
actually
here,"
even more
and I
simpler than that.
guarantee, I guarantee you, them dudes is gonna follow them wherever they go.
Right now, they're in the last
The word
stages.
of mouth will go.
Right now, they're in the
Okay.
last stages of
All
that
right.
How
plaza
that
being
wouldn't
This
built
work
is
on
though, Gary?
land. Right
this
now,
is
they're at the
this is
last
where I
stages
think
of the
your flaw
plaza
is.
being built
All
on the.
right, tell me what the flaw is. Tell me what the flaw is.
Okay. Imagine you have a piece of property, right?
Yeah.
But on this property, you have a lot of your cousins that's prostituting and selling dope. Okay.
Damn, nigga, what?
All right.
Okay.
So I come to
Oh, you
you.
mean Big Super's cousins? All right, I got you.
Yeah.
Good.
No, he's talking
So
about your
Nah,
cousins.
nah, you talking
so I come to you and
Yeah.
I'm like, Sue, I give you $400 a square inch for this property. And you be like, bet. But the only thing you got to do is get rid of these people over here that happen to be related to you.
Okay.
That's the better example to use.
Well, no, we're talking about how to remove them. Now, if you give me,
Well,
let me tell you
you
this: how many cousins? I mean, how many cousins or family or relative that say, "Yo, I'm gonna come and chill with you for a little while," and they squatting? And how hard was it to get rid of them?
I don't
well,
And
know what the fuck y'all niggas is
what
talking about. That
tactics you
shit don't
had to
got nothing to
use?
do with what's
And what
going on. Y'all
tactics you
just
have to
make
use to get
the
rid of
land of
them?
make believe
Because
over
if your cousin,
here.
let's
The
say your
fuck is you
cousin come
talking
and say,
about?
"Yo, hold on," let's say your cousin come and stay with you for like a month or 2 months, and he said, "Yo, man," and he established some type of mail coming to your house. Now he could sit there and squat forever. How would you get him out? If you tell him, "Yeah, I'm gonna give you some money if you go over here," he's still not gonna take it because why? He's living rent free and he's chilling. The only way you're gonna be able to get him out is through the law. And
Nah,
when
they
you
ain't got
do that
nothing
through
to
the
do with it
law,
because
and
them
when you
I
dudes
do
is
used
that
a
not
through the
bad
getting.
law,
Nah,
example
that's
too.
not what's going
and when
on.
I
you do
used a
that through
bad
the law,
example.
Nah,
you do
that's
that
not.
through
But
the
that's
law,
not
hold
what's
on,
going on, Big Soup. You're making an
Now
example
what
of it.
this no, what
No,
we're trying to say is what I'm trying to say is, because he's saying, yo, the what the cops are doing right now is removing them. And what I'm trying to tell them that is that they're squatters. These hoes are squatters. You just can't pick them up and put them
not
over here
true.
because they
Not
coming back.
true.
They're
Not
coming back.
true. The only
The
ones that'll
only
come
way,
back.
hold on, son. The only way you get rid of people, you move people like that or get rid of them is you make the bill so high that it economically it doesn't make sense
But there's no bail.
to
They're not breaking
to
any laws.
if they're not breaking any laws, then why would the police go there and just scoop them all up and put them in the back of a van and then
Loitering.
recommend it?
They
To
hit them
let
with
you
the.
know,
They
I
hit
don't
them.
So
want you
yes,
here
ain't
no
that breaking
more.
the law? Ain't that breaking the law, nigga?
No,
Ain't no
No.
They're
breaking the
ordering
law.
inside of hotel rooms.
no, they're not breaking the
You
law.
know what
That's
I mean?
what I'm trying
It's
to tell
still.
you. This is something.
Oh
This is a
man.
mix of two things. Something that they do every
Oh man.
so often. They've
Thank
been
you,
doing this
Casanova.
for the past 15,
And it
almost
ain't
20
working.
years.
It
No,
ain't
it
working.
does.
You're
It
invest.
does
No, you're
work. It
investing.
does work because of what
How?
they're trying to accomplish. They're not
What they
trying to
accomplishing?
accomplish the movement and everyone. They're trying to accomplish a show of force. They're trying to accomplish that they're
Why they
doing
should?
X, Y, and
Okay.
Z. They're trying to
Okay.
make an actual reasoning for them to be able to have an explanation for all this money that they're spending that's going into their pockets and this police captain's pockets. They need
So
to
then
be
it
able to
go.
say,
Hold on. So then it goes to back where I was saying these bitches ain't paying their
hold
taxes,
on,
nigga.
hold on. It ain't got nothing to do with that. Because
It
at the end of
is.
the day, there's a few things that are also going on behind the scenes, which is basically a fight between the people. There's two sides of it. Everybody on each side has a stake in what's going on. One side wants it to continue to how it is currently because this is their business model is built off of the type of people that travel to actually pay for box. The other side is saying, yo, this shit ain't fucking. There really isn't no money here. The type of people that come here to pay box, aka the Negroes, ain't really spending the bread that we want them to spend. So we'd like to change it into a tourist destination. At the end of the day, it depends on who's investing. Now, the issue before was that there wasn't really no big money investing in the zoo, so there wasn't really no purpose to keep it going. But now they've already spent bread. Like you said, $10 billion. That's crazy. That's why you changed it to 10 million. But there's a lot of projects that's already going on. I was
At
just out. I
Casanova,
was just up in the north.
At Casanova, everything you said is absolutely true. I would just
Just
add one
let
more
me
thing.
let me land the plane real quick so I don't forget. G, please,
Go
Gary.
ahead.
Crash the
So
fucking
so
plane,
I
nigga.
was
Go ahead.
just there. I was just in Cabarete
Yeah.
last week. From just a few, like 2 years from the time that last time I went to Cabarete, there is 14 huge projects going on, and I'm talking about multi building large projects that was not there and that they just threw up. Lifestyles took over almost a quarter of the central of Cabarete. You understand? So the money has already been poured in. So now they just have to finish what it was that they ended up promising these people who ended up spending this big money to be building these hotels and these actual residential complexes and these different projects that are going on. That's
Now,
all
I
this
want to
is.
build off of what you just said, Casanova. Because of that, right? The average person, it is no social safety net in the Dominican Republic. So that's why you see a lot of these people uprise because there's going to be a big rally coming July the 27th. They want social services because they're tired of seeing their daughters, moms, and sisters out here doing what they got to do. And just like you said, Casanova, not getting no money. So this is why everything is coming together at one time. More than one thing can be true at the same time, brother.
So there's a couple of things that slowed down the real estate because a lot of these projects would have been done if it wasn't for this last show of force when they were pushing the immigrants out and having that kind of roundup. A lot of these projects would have been finished. That's what
Right.
slowed these projects up. So
And it
now,
made it more expensive because they got to pay more for labor since they kicked out the Dominican labor. That's another thing
100%.
too.
So when they look at what they're looking at now is now we have to shift because you got a couple of different departments in the actual government that have to justify the money that's actually being spent. So let's talk about specifically enforcement. So this is the ICE version for the DR, the
Hmm.
National
Hmm.
Police. Right now, what they're doing is they have to shift because they got this big, huge bag of bread for the immigration. So now, because they have to slow that up, because the fuertes is what you call them in the DR, the niggas with big bread, told them, hey yo, y'all gotta stop that because you fucking up the real estate for us. You making it twice as more expensive because we can't actually have the cheap labor. We won't be able to continue this real estate boom without it. So now they have to shift who it is that they're going after. So if you notice, the people that's actually in the zoo is from Santo Domingo. These are all the immigration guys that was rounding up all the Haitians is now focusing on this new kind of quote unquote venture. Why? Because every month there's a big check being cut and they got to justify that check. Now, when you combo the fact that they're actually wanting to clear up the soup for real,
Land
because
the plane, brother.
there's about to be another $1 billion of real estate that's going to go up in the North Coast. And there's about half of that is just going to be in the Puerto Plata area, specifically between Sosua and Cabarete.
As
Period.
a resident of Puerto Plata, we just had a meeting in Monterello, right at the city hall, about
Facts.
this. The mayor of Puerto Plata came out and said, "We cleaning up the zoo.
A
It's
hundred
going to be family friendly."
for sure. You
Now,
see
me
how
and
much
you
you
both know
see how
what
many
that
new
means.
you see what they did to Amber Cove?
Oh
They
man.
expanded Amber Cove. They
Yep.
got like three different new huge freaking what you call those big boats, the cruise ships that are
Cruise
coming in
lines.
that wasn't
Yeah,
coming before. They opened like one of the cruise ships bought a whole piece of land right next to Amber Cove that they're about to build on.
yeah,
Like this
yeah.
whole thing is it's over as far as the inexpensive pros. That's it. The
Right.
pros are
Right.
still gonna
Right.
be
It's
there,
over. As
but it's
far as
gonna be more of like a
the
Punta Cana.
value, bro, that's
Word.
Spirit
That's a
Airlines for the
wrap.
weekend.
That's
That's
a
a
wrap.
wrap.
That's finished.
Oh man.
You ever notice that
Not
Spirit don't
buying
fly
it.
into Puerto Plata? There's a
I'm
Yep.
reason
not
why.
buying it. I'm not buying it.
Okay,
But you
The
bro.
reason
never
why I
did.
ain't,
That's why
hold
they
on.
that's why
The
they
reason
cleaning up the
why
show.
listen, the
You
reason
never
why I
bought.
ain't buying it,
You rented.
listen. The reason why I ain't buying it,
That's the whole
the
problem.
reason why I ain't buying that shit, because when that bridge broke down going to Puerto Plata from Puerto Plata to Sosua, normally it would have took them years to fill that shit back up. But
Right.
when they knew that Halloween shit was coming in, they needed that bridge back up so that way these horny mongers niggas could get to Sosua
You
in a
be giving
shorter
a lot of
distance.
value to niggas that don't put no money
They
into the
built that
actual
shit. They
economy.
built that shit with no
Like,
problem,
here's the
son.
thing. The problem is that
My
the
thing is,
guys, when you
my
spending
thing
money
is,
on box, y'all really believe that you're bringing money into the economy, and you're
That's
not.
not bringing
Because
money into the
because at the end of
economy.
the day, what's worse is the type of people that are going there. They're not actually spending the money. They complain about everything. Oh my gosh, the fucking beer is $3. Oh Jesus, it was $1 last year. Like y'all niggas is not the people they want to go. The people they want go is like I brought my whole family to Cabaret. They spent $15,000 in one fucking week. That's
yeah,
who they want to see. The niggas that's actually spending $200 a day for a 15 passenger van. That's who the
When I
fuck
go
they
to
want
the
to
front of
see.
my
They don't want
property
to see
and
none of
I
you
look to
niggas,
the
man.
left,
I'm
when
telling you.
yeah, when I go to the front of my property and I look to the left, I see new construction. When I look to the right, I see new construction, and I know who coming. It's more people like me. That's who they want.
uh, cap. I'm with the chat. I'm with the chat with this. It's
No,
all
that's
cap,
that's
y'all.
not the chat.
It's all
That's the
cap.
tricks, and that's so fair. You
That's the
guys can
cap.
believe that. At the end of the day, you could believe it. But I'm gonna
Let
ask you
me
one
ask the
thing.
chat.
No,
Let
no,
me
hold
ask
on,
the
hold on.
chat.
Let me ask you
Hold
one
on. You've
thing.
been
Let me
talking
just
for a
ask
minute,
this
nigga.
real
You've been
quick,
breathing
real
for a
quick,
whole lot. You've been
real
breathing
quick,
for a
real
whole while,
quick. At the
nigga.
end of the day, it's
Now
very simple.
let niggas
Like,
talk, son.
ask yourself this: how much money do y'all niggas bring when y'all come? Y'all only love the Sioux because y'all can come with $1,500 or $2,000 for 5 days and have a good time. They don't want to see none of you niggas. Y'all is sitting there not bringing in the money. They don't want to see none of you
Hold on, hold
niggas.
on, hold on. Let me talk to the chat here, because a lot of the chat been to Sosua, correct? And a lot of the chat they mess with some of these girls, correct? How many of
This
these?
niggas, why you keep
Hold
trying to
on,
blame the Chicas,
hold
nigga?
on,
What's up
hold
with
on.
you, son?
Yo, let niggas talk, nigga, because you've been talking
Nah,
for a
nigga,
hot
you been up
minute
here
now.
for an hour
You've
talking
been
bullshit.
nah, you've
We
been
tired
talking
of
for a
this. We
hot
tired of the
minute, nigga.
lies.
You have been talking for a hot minute,
We
nigga. You
tired
ain't
of the
making no
lies,
sense.
man. Tell the
Now I'm
truth.
with the chat on this one. Now check us out, chat. Check us out, chat.
This
Check
nigga
us out.
fucking bullshit.
I like Al Travis said, they could have made an impact on the Halloween and shit. That's when they all come out. They could have made an impact on Super Bowl. That's when they all come out. They only do this shit in the summertime. You know what I mean? But beyond that, chat.
That's
Now
because
they
more
saw
people have
Gary.
vacation
Hold on.
time in the summer.
Gary said.
Facts.
Gary.
But go
Hold
ahead.
on. Hold
Just let him
on.
talk. Let him
Gary
talk.
said.
Because
Gary said
both
a
those
lot of these
seasons is low
a lot of
seasons.
these
And that's the
families.
reason why you bum ass niggas
See,
come
these
down during
niggas.
those
This
two
nigga
seasons.
couldn't
That's
shut
why it
up.
got so
Let
popular.
niggas talk, nigga, because you've been
You
talking for a
been
minute.
talking. Get to the
Now Gary
fucking
been
point. You
saying,
take
shut
too
up, nigga.
long.
You took too long.
Get to the point.
Nigga, you flew all the way
Shut
from
up and get to the
Africa.
point.
You flew all the way from Africa
Focus.
to
Stay
Japan, nigga, and still
focused.
couldn't land a
Stay
fucking plane.
focused and say your
You talking
goddamn
about land
piece.
a plane, nigga.
Talk to
You
your
ain't land no
goddamn
plane,
trick
nigga.
ass
All you did
friends.
was crash in the
Brothers,
fucking
brothers,
ocean, you
brothers,
dirty ass nigga.
This
brothers,
man sits
brothers,
there.
You
You
brothers,
just
think this,
mad.
brothers,
and
You
brothers.
just
just
so
Can we
you
went
let
to
the
understand,
school and
Gary,
shut
this
down, nigga.
dude, Big
You
Super,
just
represents the type of tricks that
you
come
just
down. These are the type of
yo,
dudes that'll
this
drive
nigga
around the
here,
shelters looking for fucking
yo,
single home
this
women
nigga
that
right
is
here,
knocked out of their house.
this
That's
nigga
who he
right here,
is. And
this
that's not
nigga
an
right here,
exaggeration. Ask the nigga.
this nigga Casanova right
Why you
here. He
not telling
just
the truth?
mad.
Tell him I'm
Oh,
lying.
I'll tell him the truth. I'll tell him the truth. I'll
Tell
tell
him
him
you don't
about
do that.
Gendry.
Tell
I'll
him you
tell him
don't
about
do
how.
that.
I'll tell him how
Because
you.
that's what
I'll
we
tell him how
talking
you
about.
had
At the
Gendry
end of
on
the
your
day,
back,
let's stay
on the back of
focused.
your
Let's
back,
talk
nigga.
about what's
Right.
going
Let's stay.
on
Yeah.
and
Let's
why
stay
this
focused. Let's
actual
stay
raid is
focused.
going on. Tell them
Let's
why the
stay
raid's
focused.
going on.
Yeah, the raid is going on is because you nigga, you've been taking Gendry on bike rides in Sosua, and niggas got tired of
Nah,
that shit.
son.
Yeah, you remember that? You remember
Nah, son, that's
Gendry, right?
your people's.
You remember?
That's
No,
your, don't
that's
mix
you,
me up
nigga.
with man. That's your
Yo,
man's in there.
somebody
That's
play the
why.
tape.
Yo,
Somebody, let's
Gary.
bring the
Hey,
tape
yo,
out. Who
Gary,
got the
listen.
tape? Run the
Listen, Big
tape. Run the
Super is
tape of this
upset
nigga.
because and
Run
he
the
shit.
tape.
Ask the nigga where in
Run
Santo
the tape.
Domingo he been. Let's
Run the
talk about it.
tape.
Where you been in
Run
Santo
the tape.
Domingo? Come
Let's
on, Big
run.
Super.
Hold
Where
on.
you
Let's
been?
run the
I just
tape.
want
Let's
to know
run
where
the
you
tape,
been, Big
Mr.
Super.
Nuts and Butts.
Big
Let's
Super, where
run the
you
tape.
been in
Yo,
Santo
Selma EK.
Domingo? Where
Yo,
you
Selma
been?
EK. You
Where
was
you
around.
been?
You
Where
was
you been
around
at,
when my
son? I
man
just
was
need to
on.
know. Tell
Yo,
everybody about where you been at because then
Yo,
you show the
Salmon
type of
EK.
actual traveler you are.
Salmon.
You're
Yo,
the type of
Salmon, you was
traveler that's
around.
actually
See,
been
that's why niggas
permeating
try
the
to talk
Sosua
niggas over
area
because
and not interested in
he
that
knows this
actual
for a
travel.
fact.
They
He
want
know
some
for a
people that
fact he
of
had.
substance. They
He
don't want no
had
people with
Gendry.
no ethics. They
This
don't
nigga
want
was
no
pillow
people with no
talking to
backbone.
another
They
nigga
don't
on
want
the
no
phone
people who
talking
don't
about,
bring
yo,
no
you
bread. They
know
don't
I
want no
got
people
you, right?
talking about,
You
hey,
know
I
I'm
would
gonna
have need
take
to
care of you,
negotiate
right?
down from
You know you
3,000
like,
pesos.
you know
That's
you
way
like
too
my
much
little
time.
brother,
You
right?
guys just in
You
that
know
actual
you the type
goddamn
of
sit
nigga that
there,
I want to
talk to
touch,
each other,
right?
talking about how
I
expensive the
want to put
sue
you on the
is.
back
You
of the bike,
understand? You
right?
guys got ran out of
Right?
CTG. Why you
You
not over
give me
there
my
in
tight
Colombia
ass
no more?
titties, right?
Y'all got ran out of there.
I could
And then
buy you,
everybody else is
you
getting
used
scoped.
clothes,
That's
right,
all we
Gendry?
know. All we
Gendry, I
know
could
is that
buy
the
you all these
moment
new
that you niggas
clothes.
land, they
Yo,
like, oh
Gendry,
my
yo,
God, another
Gendry, yo,
morenito,
Gendry, take off your
pobrecito, que
shirt,
no one,
Gendry.
they don't want to
Yo,
spend
Gendry,
no
take off
money.
your
At
shirt.
the
Yo,
end of the day,
Gendry,
you trying to
I
blame the
got
freaking
you.
women.
Yo,
The
Gendry,
women
if
that
I had
don't
a
got no
boutique
social
deal,
services. The
hey,
women that got to
Gendry,
do what they got to do just to
listen,
make a dollar. That's who you trying to blame. You trying to tell them that they're not
Gendry, I
paying
want to get,
taxes. Why they
yo,
not paying
Gendry, I want
taxes?
to
Because you're
get,
not paying enough. You don't want to pay them enough. You don't
yo,
want to give them
Gendry,
what
where
they're
you at,
worth. You
Gendry?
want to pay them what you can
2024, feel
afford.
like
You want to pay them and you want to move down. That's why the only time that
Gendry,
y'all niggas got
Gendry,
hype
I
was
got
when
you,
the actual
Gendry.
dude during the
Gendry,
pandemic,
I
you know, the
got
gray
you,
orange dude, the
Gendry. You
orange
the nigga
face
I
dude that was
like,
giving you
Gendry.
$600.
So
That's when you
Gendry,
guys was living in
that paradise life.
Yo,
You guys loved it. And now you
Miko,
guys are
you
sitting
remember
there
me,
upset because
Miko?
A,
You
you're not
remember
getting that
me,
bread no more,
Miko?
so now you got to work for
You
your money.
remember me,
B, the
Miko?
actual
Yeah,
Uber drivers
Miko.
ain't paying what they're
Yeah,
supposed to
yeah,
before. You see,
Miko.
that DoorDash money
Kendrick,
done slowed up. You understand? Now
Kendrick,
what you want to do, you want to cry about the fact that
Kendrick,
they raiding the zoo. That
Kendrick,
dudes in the zoo right now didn't even know what was happening. You
Kendrick,
know why? Because they was chilling in the villa. They ain't hear nothing about what you talking about. They didn't see nothing about what you talking about. The beautiful women that they with, they still there. They over there on the beach right now. See, you niggas be on the fucking Sosua beach when I sit there in them little ass shacks that they knock down to pay 300 pesos for a plate of food. You know who they want to see? They want to see us. The dudes that are over there playing in that Playa Alicia at the waterfront restaurant. The dudes that bills is 7,000 pesos just
to have a little snack. You understand? That's what they want to see. They don't want to see you bum ass niggas. They don't want to see you sucker ass niggas. They don't want to see a big super that's scared of the nigga fucking being Sosua. As soon as he found out his name, we ain't see the nigga for a year. That's not who they want to see. We're not trying to see y'all niggas. We over with that. As a matter of fact, it's your fault that the ugly bitches is over there that took over the zoo. Before it used to be baddies. Before it used to be beautiful women. And then you broke ass bum ass niggas used to come talking about 2,000 pesos, and now they want to see you niggas. They tired of you niggas. Even the fucking government is tired of you niggas. They went and even arrested you niggas. I couldn't believe it. But you niggas was actually in there. Y'all was in the same basketball court with the Chicas that got rounded up last night. The last 3 days, it was Big Super and the Big Chicas. Those were all in the actual basketball court. And we got WhatsApp messages. We was talking about you niggas. And now he want to sit there being upset. Come on, tell the truth, Big Super. Tell the truth, Big Super. The truth is that you upset because you can't afford to travel nowhere except isn't more than $100 a day for your travel activities. Tell the truth. Tell them that you over there eating at the Commodore. Tell them over there that you only eating the
Man,
$3 place.
racist
Tell
want
the
to come
truth.
back to
Tell
this
the
crap.
truth. That's all we want you to do.
Racist
Tell
want
the
to come
truth.
back
Just
to
tell
this
the
crap.
truth. Tell the truth. You're poor. Tell the truth. You're poor. You're poor. Just tell the truth. You're poor. Just tell the truth, you're poor. What is it the problem that you having with the zoo? Because the zoo is going to turn into a beautiful location. It's going to have these beautiful plazas on both ends of the actual strip. Then in the middle, there's going to be another beautiful plaza. Then they're going to build a beautiful hotel. Are you mad that the hotel is going to be $150 a night? Are you mad that it's going to average about $200 a night? Now you can no longer pay for it? Are you mad that you can't actually talk to the Chicas if the Chica want to see $100 and you can't pay afford to pay $100? Is that what you're upset about? Tell everybody what you mad at. How you going to sit there and talk about the fucking Chica not paying taxes? Taxes? That you supposed to pay the taxes. You're the one buying the products. Why haven't you paid the taxes that you're supposed to? Tell everybody why you haven't paid the taxes. That's what we want to understand. Why you not paying the taxes and why you worried about what it is? Why you trying to blame everybody else except you broke ass niggas that's traveling? You guys is the brokest niggas and the brokest travelers in the whole goddamn planet. You guys are such suckers that you want to sit there and talk to other ugly bitches that is just around just because they cheap. At the end of the day, y'all niggas ain't never show no beautiful women. Every single time we look at your YouTube channels, you never have a beautiful woman. We tired of this bullshit. We tired of the creep cameras, because even with the creep cameras, all we saw was bum ass fucking dirty foots. We tired of you goddamn YouTubers that want to be on these YouTube panels talking about this YouTube shit when at the end of the day, you're broke. You're broke. You're poverty. You live in poverty. When you drive around in the hoopty, we see it. We see you in Brooklyn. You over there right now talking on your
I'm
Obama
just
phone,
been in
sitting there screaming at your
existence
Obama
a
phone
week.
because you upset that the
I
actual
have to
$4
stop.
tickets that you're used to ain't gonna be
Peace.
around no more. It's over. It's over. Just accept it, Big Super. It's over. It's finished. It's finished. It's finished for you. And you're never going to find another spot that's this inexpensive as Sosua. It's over.
Where's
It's
Idria?
over, Big Super. And just admit it. Just admit it. Just say, you know what? I live in this poverty situation and I just wanted an actual cheap
Yo,
place to go to, but I
yo,
couldn't afford to do
CC
so. At
and
the end of the day, that's really what it
Gentry.
is. You couldn't afford to travel. You're not
CC
looking for the actual
and Gentry.
travelers. You're not looking for no
CC
chicas. You're looking for
and
poverty. You're looking for women
Gentry.
in impoverished
CC
situations. You're looking for women that don't get social services. You're looking for the females that are not able to pay any bills. You're looking for the females that don't got no actual help from the father of their children so that you can actually pay them the little inexpensive prices of what it is. That's what it really is. And at the end of the day, they don't want you no more. That's why you niggas got arrested. That's why y'all niggas just got thrown into the actual paddy wagon with the fucking Chicas as well. That's why if you was there, you would have been right there. You would have been crying. You would have been like, oh my God, let me out. I didn't do nothing. You'd be like, oh my God, it's the Chicas that didn't pay the taxes. That's why I'm being thrown in. Oh my God, help us out. Nobody's gonna actually help you. It's over. It's over for you niggas. You need to find another place. Go to Vietnam, nigga. Go to another spot, man. Go to Guam, nigga. Go find another spot. It's over for you. The DR is not looking for broke niggas no more. The poverty is finished. It's finished. The poverty is finished. The poverty travel is finished. It's finished. The poverty travel is finished. The poverty travel is finished. It's over. You can't travel no more. Nobody wants you to travel in the areas that you're not spending no money. It's over. At the end of the day, you need to go over there. Why don't you go over there with Austin Holloman? He's going to tell you how the Matrix and the CPMs and how you can make it in this YouTube game, because at the end of the day, nobody's going to make it. You're going to lost. You're going to be lost in these YouTube streets. You know why? Because the poverty trick travelers ain't going to be around. You're going to be able to have to be sitting there twerking with the lady boys in Thailand next to Travel Squad. That's what you need to do. You need to go over there with the big fat 360,000 pound nigga TMI. You You need to over there zoom your ass to Thailand. You need to over there with chocolate tie. You need to be over there messing around with actually export stars like Travelversity. That's where you need to be. You need to be on the other side of the planet because over here on this side of the planet, there's no more broke ass niggas that's gonna be able to travel. Colombia don't want you. Cartagena don't want you. Medellin keep scoping you niggas. You can't go to the zoo. You getting robbed in the zoo. They actually feel you can't even walk around in the zoo without getting arrested now with the regular chicas. It's over for you, man. It's finished. Nobody wants you guys around. You guys, you're not even wanted in these YouTube streets. That's the reason why you over here in this goddamn area right now because Raze let you be here because nowhere else needs you. Nowhere else needs you. You're unneeded. You're unmissed. Nobody cares. You'll never be even talked about once you're gone. It's gonna be a wrap. Nobody's gonna be like, hey yo, remember that broke ass nigga that used to travel to Sosua? You remember that broke ass nigga that got ran up on by my nigga Third Mundo? Remember that broke ass nigga that used to sit there? He was so scared of my man Sosua just because he found out his name. No, nobody cares. It's over. The poverty's finished. You can't poverty travel no more. You can't poverty travel no more. It's over. It's over, my nigga. And at the end of the day, you can sit there and ride around your actual broke ass hoopty in the Brooklyn streets, going to the actual shelters looking for the chicas. That's where you be at. That's where you are at. That's where you hang out. That's your lifestyle. That's why at the end of the day, you ain't never gonna be allowed in these areas. You can't go anywhere to travel where it's poor no more because it ain't cheap no more. It ain't cheap no more. You understand? Stop saying my nigga like, not stop saying my name like a bitch. I'm tired of hearing you. You sitting there screaming my name like a little hoe. Nobody wants to hear that shit. Man the fuck up. What happened to that deep voice ass nigga? Why the fuck you singing to a nigga? Why the fuck you worried about a nigga? You should be worried about your own pockets. Why don't you tell everybody how it is that they can make some money to go to a place that they can actually make some actual moves? Why don't you actually share with the places that you want to travel to? Tell us everybody. Tell us the 3 places you've been to. Bet you, guarantee you, if you take out Colombia, you take out the Sosua area and the Dominican Republic. Where you been? Where you been at? Go ahead and go someplace else. I want to see where you would you travel at. Can you go to Europe? Can you go to Spain? Can you go to Portugal? Can you go to South America other than the actual places you've been? You know, in South America, they got a beautiful country called Argentina. Speak Spanish as well. You know, they got Chile, right? You know, they got a whole bunch of other places you can be, right? You know, they got Ghana. Ghana's got beautiful women over there. Why you never over there? You understand? I never even seen you in Brazil. I never even seen you in Brazil. At least that other nigga, the scholar nigga, right? The old master teacher nigga, that nigga used to be over there. What do you be doing? I mean, I hear the nigga, even International Joe, who's over here when they talking shit about you bum ass niggas that was in Sosua, is now back in Sosua. You understand that you niggas is over? You understand that you're gonna have to figure out something else to do with your life? You understand that these YouTube streets is over for you? You understand that you ain't gonna be able to find these travel locations anymore on these travel YouTube channels because they're not even making any money? You understand why my dog is no longer making Diddy videos? Is because the Diddy videos wasn't paying what he needed. That's why he back to the smoke show. You understand why the niggas are spinning the block? Do you get it? Do you understand that it's over for you niggas? Do you understand that nobody's ever gonna actually look for you niggas ever again? Do you understand that that cheap $200, that cheap $200, I'm gonna go to the zoo for a quick weekend shit is over? Do you understand that even doing when you go to the Super Bowl shit gonna be dead? Do you understand that even when you wanna go to the goddamn when it's time, when you got the Jason Voorhees and you got the Freddy Kruegers, you know the Halloween time, that shit is dead too. That shit was fucking nothing but a bunch of fucking niggas over there. That shit was a sausage party. That's how y'all niggas like to roll. So at the end of the day, we're not trying to hear none of that shit. We're not trying to see none of this. At the end of the day, we don't want to hear nothing about that. Now, we just want to understand. Why don't you tell everybody where they can go to enjoy themselves? Just explain that. Just explain that shit. No, first of all, Raze did not catch it straight. What we're trying to explain is why he had to spin the block. We're just trying to explain it is why he got these bum ass niggas over here. That's all it is. So at the end of the day, Super, why don't you tell everybody why is it that you sitting here really mad about the Chicas and why is it that you mad about the suit? Tell them because it's the last place that you could have went to and you could have made $100 stretch. Tell them the truth. Tell them that it was the last place that you make $1,000 stretch. Tell them the truth. Tell them the reason why you went to Colombia is because the actual only place that a beautiful light-skinned Latin woman would talk to you because nowhere else did that happen. You know, in Brooklyn, you don't get no love. You know that you don't get no fine bitches in Brooklyn. You know none of the light-skinned hoes ever talk to you. You know you don't get none of the red bone bitches. You know to get none of the high yellow bitches. You know that's the only reason why you niggas go to Colombia because you can't get these bitches back home. You know at the end of the day, you know at the end of the day that you the most feminine nigga that you want to sit here and sing my name. That shit, you keep singing that shit. That shit is amazing to you, right? That shit is amazing to you, ain't it? You love singing my name. That's crazy how much you say my name. That shit must be like honey in your fucking mouth, you weird ass nigga. This nigga just sit sitting there fucking trying to serenade a nigga while he getting roasted. You understand that this ain't nothing new? You've been getting roasted since the motherfucking pandemic and you ain't learned your lesson. You understand that no matter what you say, you gonna get cooked. No matter how you live, you gonna get cooked. No matter where you go, you're gonna get cooked. No matter what panel you on, you're gonna get cooked. You know that. Why is you always here sitting here trying to freaking make a mess? Why are you sitting here trying to sit here and make amends? We not cool. You a sucker nigga. You a bum ass nigga. At least the niggas that travel, them niggas get bitches back home. You do not. You go over there and try to pull bitches out of fucking homeless shelters. You a sucker nigga. That's who the fuck you are. You a bum ass nigga. You a broke ass nigga rolling around in a fucking hoopty. You the bum ass nigga that when I pulled up to your spot in Brooklyn, you made every excuse. Oh man, I can't make it right there right now. My nigga, when nobody trying to hear nothing you gotta say. You the biggest fraud. That's it. Your name is the big fucking fraud. You a super fraud. You a super sucker. You a super trick. You the big trick. You the big sucker super trick. That's who the fuck you is. Nobody trying to hear nothing you say. Just give it the fuck up. You know goddamn well you'll never fucking win in these YouTube streets being a big ass sucker that hardly can make enough money to actually raise his own fucking family up out of fucking poverty. You understand that? We don't fuck with niggas like you. You want to sit there talking about the chat. There's 5 trick ass niggas that's agreeing with your dumb ass that still can't afford to take a trip nowhere. At the end of the day, most of these niggas is actually elevated outside of this tricking ass space. You understand? They're moving to try to elevate their life. If they trying to go to another location, it's because they tired of the matrix. They tired of the fucking shit that they got to deal with living in the United States. It's not because they trying to take advantage of a bitch. It's because they trying to fucking get out of the places where they really want taking advantage, being taken advantage of. At the end of the day, you a bum ass nigga. I bet you still shop at Target, don't you? You still shop at Target, don't you? You know we over here sitting there telling niggas that they ain't supposed to shop at Target, but you over there still shopping at Target, right? I bet you the type of nigga that you call it Target, don't you? You still call that shit Target, ain't it? Tell the truth, nigga. Tell the truth and shame the devil. We know what type of nigga you is. Just tell the truth. Just tell the truth. That's all we want to know. You're just trying to see what it is that you talking about, because at the end of the day, nobody cares. We stop talking about the bullshit. Hey, yo, 347, nigga, it is what it is. We just tired of these niggas, man. We tired of these niggas that's over there trying to sit here and pretend that they know what they talking about. You don't know shit. You don't know nothing about what's going on because you never spent any real money in this fucking suit. You have zero idea of what's going on. All you do is spew your fucking mouth. And niggas is tired of hearing you telling them what they don't fucking know. You understand that shit? You understand that they want to know what really is going on and all you want to do is sit there and fucking have a place to talk because you ain't even got no friends back in Brooklyn? How the fuck you lived in Brooklyn your whole fucking life? You ain't got no fucking friends. How the fuck you in New York? You ain't got no people to talk to. How the fuck you in New York? You over here in the YouTube streets looking for fucking friends. Why the fuck is you over here? What you think this is? You think this is 1995 and this is the fucking chat line, nigga? Ain't nobody fucking looking to have a conversation with you unless you talking about something that's real. Unless you got real information. You don't got no real information. You just over here wanting to fucking chat. You want to be a chatty patty ass nigga. Didn't I tell you chatty ass patty ass niggas shouldn't be around no more? You understand? Look at this fucking chat. I'm trying to be a nice guy. This nigga making me back turning into demon time. I'm trying to sit here and trying to make sure that the niggas learn what it is. But at the end of the day, you got this weird ass nigga. I got to deal with this shit. You understand? Now, look. At the end of the day, what you gotta do is you gotta fucking get your money up and travel to places where beautiful women will deal with high value individuals. You understand? You can't do that. You can't do that, can you? You can't do that, can you? Can you do it? Can you go any place? Can you go any place and actually make some bread? Can you go any place and actually pull some beautiful women? I just want to know what it is because I know what you're doing. What you're doing is you singing to a nigga on the panel. Let's cruise it. Didn't I tell y'all people this is what it is? He's looking for fucking friends. That nigga love talking to niggas. He love having conversation with men. That nigga loves being on the panel fucking singing to niggas. He's serenading a nigga right the fuck now. This is what this nigga does. At the end of the day, all we gotta do is we trying to figure out what's going on in the zoo. We trying to figure out who the top 10 in this travel space is. And this nigga want to talk about bullshit. This nigga want to talk about, yo, the reason why the bitches are being lined up is because they didn't pay their taxes. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga? You ain't talking about shit. You ain't talking about a motherfucking thing. You ain't sitting there want to pretend that you know what's going on. You don't got an idea. You don't got a fucking clue. You know why? Because you really don't travel. You over there hiding this shit. You over there hiding. You don't even know where you be at. You understand? Talking about I like being in Santo Domingo. You're not in Santo Domingo. You're in Villamella. You in Tapatio. You in the broken ass areas looking for the broken ass chicks. Hopefully that you can drink that gallon of Fuerza. You the type of nigga buying a $10 gallon of Fuerza and talking about I'm having a great time. You over there at the end of the day, a nigga screaming out balls empty and you like that's the best statement I've ever heard. That's the type of nigga you is. You the type of nigga that want to focus on the weirdest shit. That's
You
all we know.
fruity
You want to
ass
focus on the
nigga.
weirdest, dumbest,
You's
squiggly
a
ass fucking
gay
shit. That's all
boy.
we know. I just want to
You's a
understand,
gay
why is it
nigga.
that you over here?
You's
What
a
is you hitting
gay
and trying to
ass
accomplish?
nigga.
What is you over
Don't
here
worry about
doing?
the
What is you over
$5
here?
right
You looking
now,
for
nigga.
fucking friends? You
I'm
thought
gonna
you was
tell
making friends over
everybody
here?
about
You
your
thought the niggas
secrets.
was gonna let you live? You
I'm gonna
thought at
tell
the end of the day
everybody
you'd
your
be able to jump on
secrets,
the
nigga.
panel and get your
You've been
fucking point
trying to
across.
get
What point? What
J-Rod.
point do you
You
got? You ain't
trying
got
to
no fucking
pull
point. You
J-Rod's
ain't got no
pants down
goddamn
ever
point.
since
You the
he
only thing
came to
you doing is
DR,
you
you
talking and you
dirty
singing
ass
out. Yes,
nigga.
you singing out the
You
zesty
gay
names.
ass
Look at you.
nigga.
That shit love.
Every
You
time
love that
every
shit. That
time
shit's still in your
J-Rod came
mind,
to
ain't it? I
DR,
bet
son,
you
you
play
was
that
all
shit and you
behind
fucking
that
listen to
nigga
that shit
ass,
at
you
nighttime
gay
when you
ass
all
nigga.
alone, don't you?
Look at
That's
you,
what I
look
want to
at
know.
you.
I want to
You's
know
a
what it is that you
gay
trying to
ass
bring up, because ain't
nigga.
nobody trying
You
to hear
trying
that
to
bullshit. What we
you
trying to
trying to
do is we trying
find
to
a
figure out where
whole
the brothers can
nigga
go
look.
find some
You
females, but we
buy a
can't
whole
listen to
man
the niggas
meal.
because the nigga
Ain't
over here
no
talking
yo,
about
this nigga
taxes.
spend
Talking
money
about the bitches
buying
ain't
men
paid no
meal.
taxes. He
That's
talking
all
about the
this
bitches
nigga
ain't paid
ever
no taxes.
did
That's
was
why
spend
they're in
money
jail. What the
buying
fuck is
men
you talking
meal.
about?
You's
Oh,
a
how you keep
gay
them from
ass
coming back is you
nigga.
raise the
You's
fucking
a
bail.
gay
Bail?
ass
What fucking
nigga.
bail? They
You's a
never pay
gay
bail.
ass
You just be
nigga,
talking
nigga.
out your
You's
fucking
a
ass. You don't
gay
know
ass
what the fuck
nigga.
you be talking about. You
Okay,
just
yeah,
be
you mad
saying
at me.
shit
Why
just to
you mad
say
at
shit
me?
because you
Cause
a
you
bored
gay,
ass
nigga.
nigga that ain't
Come
got
out the
shit to do in
closet,
your
nigga.
life.
Just
How
be
the fuck
upfront.
is you over here? You
Yo,
ain't got
come
no
out the
job.
closet,
You ain't
man.
got no work.
Yo, come
Don't you
out the
got something to
closet,
do?
man. Just
Don't you
come
got
out the
bitches to
closet,
talk to?
yo.
Don't you got
Just
friends to
come
actually
out the
chill with?
closet,
I'm just trying
nigga.
to understand what
Yo,
is
you
it,
been
why you over
yo,
here in
come
all
out
these
the
YouTube
closet,
fucking
nigga.
channels.
You
What
been
is it that you
fighting this
doing?
shit for
Just tell it,
years,
explain it to
nigga.
everybody.
You been
Hey, yo,
fighting
take the
your
phone out your
temptation.
mouth. I
You
know
been
you used to
fighting your
having shit in
demons
your
for
mouth, you
years, nigga.
fucking weirdo.
But we
You
gonna
over
make
here
you
got
come
the
out the
phone in your
closet
mouth. Got the
tonight,
hell? What the
nigga.
weird ass
We
shit is
gonna
that?
make you come
Fucking
out,
get your
nigga.
ass
It's a
phone. Look at
safe
this nigga is
place,
fucking
nigga.
spitting all
It's a
over his
safe
phone.
place
That
for
nigga
you,
is
nigga.
glizzy
It's a
globbing his
safe
own cell
place.
phone right
Come
now.
out now,
Listen to the
nigga.
nigga.
Come
Listen
out
to
the
the nigga. The
closet,
phone
you
is in his
gay ass
throat right
nigga.
now, everybody. This nigga is fucking
Yeah,
deep throating
nigga.
his fucking cell
Yo,
phone
why
right
you
now.
mad
He
right
got the
now? Why you
iPhone
mad at Big
13 deep
True,
in his
nigga?
fucking
Why
goddamn
you
mouth
mad,
because this
nigga?
nigga
Cause I'm
want to
trying
say
to tell
something.
you
This
to
nigga
come
mad.
outside.
He want to talk about he want to talk over CC
Nigga.
so bad that then this nigga is
Yo, come
fucking deep throating his
outside,
cell phone.
nigga.
That shit is wild
Yo,
work.
come
That shit is
outside,
diabolical.
nigga. You
I
been
just can't believe this is what the shit
running
is.
for a
Man, I
long
just can't
time,
believe this is
nigga.
what this nigga is
You
doing.
been
I just
running for
can't
a
believe
long
that you
time,
over
nigga.
here
But we
sitting here
gonna
deep
get you to
throating your
come
fucking phone
outside,
just so you
nigga.
can try to get a word at your eyes. That's crazy.
You been
That's
running for
wild.
your
This
life,
nigga's
nigga.
deep throating his
You
phone
run,
just so he
yo,
can
come
get some fucking
outside, yo.
words in
Come out
over
the
his CC.
closet,
It's a
nigga.
rap. You shouldn't have started.
Come out
You
the
shouldn't have
closet,
started. You might
nigga.
have been able to be talking. You might have been able to have something to say. You over here begging the nigga to let you talk. Now I should let you talk. Go ahead and talk. Watch, listen to the nigga. I guess you see he's fucking deep throating it right now. Watch.
Yo, I'm the
I
only nigga
told you
to
that
get
nigga
this
was deep
nigga to
throat. You heard
chat,
that nigga?
man. I'm the only
That
nigga
nigga was
on
fucking
YouTube
gargling
who
on
can
his
get
fucking
this
cell
nigga
phone,
this
yo.
chat.
That nigga's fucking
I'm the
sitting there, got
only
that shit in
nigga
his
who got
throat. That shit is
control
tickling
over
that
this
little
nigga
fucking
head,
piece of
son.
fucking goddamn
I got
skin that
this
be in the back
nigga
of your throat
mad as
that the Chicas
fuck
fucking
right
put you. You know what I'm saying? That's what that nigga's about right now. This
Yo, this
nigga want to
nigga been
talk so
trying to
bad
take
that this
me
nigga's
down
fucking
for
got his fucking
years.
phone deep in
Pause.
his fucking mouth.
Whoa,
That's
whoa, whoa.
crazy. That
This
is wild work. Take the phone away. Yo, drop the phone and walk away. Drop the phone and walk away. Yeah, Passport Life. This is what it do. Yo, drop the fucking phone and walk away. This nigga got the phone deep in his throat. God damn, nigga. Calm the fuck down. Yo, I never seen a nigga fucking glizzy glob a fucking razor phone, son. I can't believe this shit. This shit is wild, son. You know what I'm saying? No, I
Yo,
don't
this
know. Yo,
nigga
I
been
heard
gay
Primo
for
just over
so
there getting
long.
some
This
bread
nigga
right now. You
been
know what I'm saying?
fighting
That's what
the
he focused on.
demons.
What we trying to focus on is why is this nigga Big Super deep throating the phone just
This
to try to
nigga
get a
been
word edgewise in? That's what we need to know. I just that nigga, I let you niggas hear the nigga.
yo,
Just
this
listen
nigga
to the nigga. You
fighting
ain't even
the
got to
demons
pause it.
for
Just
so
listen.
long, son. Yo,
Deep.
he
Look at
been
that
fighting
shit. That's
these demons. He
crazy.
been fighting
That's
is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Let the nigga talk. That nigga deep himself.
Yo,
Hey, yo,
Queasy, you put the wrong
sit the
nigga
back up off the phone, son. Hey. Big Show, what you
Welcome
think?
back, Raze.
What you
What's
think
up,
the
man?
real reason? Show, Raze, what it do again?
Salute, Raze.
Hey,
Man.
yo. Well,
What did you get? What
hey,
did you get? What beers did you get? What alcohol did you
What's
get?
that, Raze?
I
What's
got a
up?
big one. I got a big one. There was some disturbance in
Oh,
Ah, of
Bodega.
he
course,
got the
man.
cores. He
You know,
got the
Oh,
niggas
God.
cores.
ninjas starting stuff over there. But
Where at the fucking at the store?
yeah, at the bodega. Yeah, at the
Yeah, he
fucking
almost got into
bodega.
a fight at the bodega, son.
No, it was a bunch of like youngsters doing, yapping and about to get into something with somebody in the car. Whatever.
YNs.
Yeah.
Yeah, YNs. But I gotta give you credit. Shout out to Super and Casanova. That was 15 minutes. I was listening. I was like, oh,
Listen,
I'm
that's
picked off of you too.
nigga,
Go
that's
ahead.
what we do.
But yo, that was 15 minutes of straight up. I don't know how you do it, CC. You went straight 15 minutes of roasting, and it made sense. The combinations of lines, and you didn't stop. That was like incredible. The chat. How
He
does he
tried.
do
He
this?
tried.
For
He
the so
tried.
long
He
without
tried.
a
He
rest,
tried.
without taking a
Yo,
But
break.
chill out,
yo,
Big
Raze, you
Super.
know
Let me
this
get
is
my
big shoot,
let me
nigga.
get my roses, Big Super.
You
Chill.
know this is big
Chill.
shoot,
Let the
nigga. You
man give me
can't
my
destroy
roses.
big
Damn,
shoot.
Big Super. I can't even
Yo,
get
you
my
like
roses.
roses now, huh,
I
nigga?
can't even get the
Yo,
roses, dog,
give
while I'm
this,
alive. You
give
guys just
this,
have to appreciate the appreciation
yo,
of the work. You know
give
what I'm
this
saying?
nigga his
Yo,
roses, man.
Big Super. At the end of the day, yo, salute to you. There's not a lot of people that could withstand the roast, man. Salute to you and give it back. Pause. You already know, Big Super. We've been doing this since the pandemic. Yo, niggas don't even know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
shout
trying
out,
hard.
shout out. That
Pause.
was like it wasn't 5 minutes. It wasn't 10 minutes. It was 15.
Nah,
15 minutes.
niggas be tapping out. Pause, man. Big Super said, nah, nigga.
I could have went crazy while I said, nah, this should go long, I could have sent some bullets. I just sent some light shots around your head, you know
Me
what I mean?
too. Me
Wasn't trying to
too.
shoot you down,
Ain't trying to shoot you at all, son. We've been in these YouTube streets way too long, son.
Salute, Rico. Yeah, back to the subject. Where I see y'all was talking about the reason why
Yeah,
Sosua is in the state. Now I want somebody see Big Gaines he's in Puerto Plata right now. We haven't had
yeah.
anybody
That's
anybody in the building that's actually on the ground right now in Sosua. Come on up. Come on
yeah,
up.
that was
I
Gary.
still got some.
Gary's in
Let me
Puerto
drop the
Plata.
link.
There's a
Yeah,
lot
Yeah,
of
Gary's
people.
in Puerto Plata. He ain't in Sosua.
yeah,
Gary's in the fucking woods. Gary's in the countryside.
Yo, not the woods, son.
You know what I mean?
Anybody out there in Pedro Gonzalez right
Yo,
now?
you
Hit the
say
link.
he in the mountains over there in Puerto
All right,
Plata.
hold on. Gary found him a real girl.
Oh,
Yeah,
Gary,
see that?
Gary, out.
Did she? He found himself a good girl.
Yo, Gary found a good girl,
He
so
got found himself a good girl.
that's why he think. That's why he think they're trying to clean up Sosua because he found himself a good girl.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo, now that
Yo, salute
Gary's
to the
gone,
chat.
we can talk about that nigga back now.
Shout out to you from
Yo,
Travel Did Primo getting
Gary's
the
out.
ETB
Gary's
$50 now. Shout out to you with the $50
talking
donate.
crazy, talking about they trying to clean up Sosua. They ain't trying to clean that shit hole up, nigga.
Yo,
These
son,
hoes ain't paid their
you really
tax.
believe that? No, real talk, real question, like for real, Big Super. You really don't think that they actually doing that right now?
Fuck no.
Damn.
Fuck no.
Son.
See,
Gary
Gary got a real girl.
Yeah, that's what he do.
She's not a pro. Gary
Yeah.
got a real girl.
Word.
Wink, wink. So, he's up there in La La Land, right? How many niggas? Matter of fact, how many niggas on here? Cece noticed. How many niggas on
Nah,
here
you ain't
had
bringing me
real?
this.
Hold on. How many niggas on here had real girls and had to leave the country and leave their property?
What, yo? Oh, you talking about Big J?
Nah, I'm not talking about Big J. I'm
Oh,
talking
my
about
fault.
the old dude.
The tranky dude.
And who
The
else?
general. What's his name? Yo, I can't remember the nigga name right now. Taylor Made.
Yo, a lot of niggas thinking that. Yo, matter of fact, a lot of niggas think they had real girl, bought themselves a little property and shit. And I'll see how long Gary lasts out here. I see how long he start. Who else? Ain't Mary about to pick up and leave? He thought he had a real girl too. That nigga leaving right now.
What about Mayor? He found a real girl.
He said he's leaving.
He gotta leave. He gotta leave. Yo, too many niggas got too many videos of his girl in their hidden folders. Yo, it's crazy.
Guys,
Gary,
let me ask y'all this.
yeah.
With the ES asks, is it true that they do this twice a year and the next time will be before Halloween? They do it in other parts. What makes this different than the other times, guys?
Because they knocked down.
Shit.
Hold on, Big
They
Super.
did the same shit
When's the last
year
time?
too.
Hold on, quick question, Soup. When was the last time you was in the suit? Like real talk. Not a trick question.
Not your question.
Promise.
3 years ago, about 3 years ago.
So if you go back, bro, when I say more than half
of those restaurants and everything that you've seen is now knocked down on the beach.
Oh yeah,
It,
yeah, yeah. I saw the
I
video.
mean, it's legit gone. And then on the side, on the Chattamico side, they already have the plaza almost 50% complete,
Okay.
right? Like they're gonna have over like 50, 60 different of those little hut, like brand new shit, brick shit. And they're gonna do the same thing on the other side. So the reason why they're pressing it so heavy now is because they're about to break ground on the new hotel. And one of the things that the new hotel people had actually had, we're not talking about the local government. They got this with the national government is that they needed to clean the sewer. So that's why they gave them. You remember the parking lot that you used to walk down the stairs to get to the beach?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
So that parking lot is now owned by the actual government. That was part of the deal. So it was supposed to be cleaned up by 2026. That's the agreement. That's why you see them pushing so crazy heavy right now.
Okay, let's say that's the case. All right, we're gonna see. We're gonna see next year. We're gonna see in 2026. Actually, matter of fact, I'm gonna go down there in 2026. You know what I
It's
mean?
gonna
I'm gonna
be
go down there.
way different.
I'm gonna go down there in 2026, and we're gonna see the changes. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Because I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right now. It ain't happening, son.
you
It
said,
ain't happening.
hey, yo,
And
y'all know,
not that I like this. Listen, I don't even like the zoo. Every time I go to the zoo, it's either for a day or two
no, I know
tops.
what you're saying. But let me ask you this: what really makes you believe that it's not happening? Like, why do you believe that?
Because of the way they move it. You know what I mean? Seen a raid like this, seen a raid like this. I've seen raids like this. I've seen raids like
Not
that.
with ice though.
I'm
It's
not talking
never
about
been with ice.
I'm not talking about ice, and I'm talking about I've seen raids like this, not just in DR.
Yeah, yeah,
I've
yeah.
seen this type of raid in Jamaica. I've seen this type of raid in Trinidad. I've seen this type of raid in what's that other country I went to Panama. They have these raids. They come out in such a big force, and yeah, the people in the community cheering, yeah, 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 yeah. And then a few hours later, they're right back where they
Been in
started
the block. Word.
on
It's
the
been
block.
like that for like
Look,
20,
look
20
what they
plus
did.
years.
They did the same shit in Colombia. I was watching Colombia video. They came and said, "We're gonna clean up Cartagena, the mayor, and all that." Yeah, we gonna clean it up. Them hoes is still back where they left. Those clubs that they shut down, reopen right back. To me, this niggas wasn't getting paid. Somebody didn't pay the bill.
So in those situations, that could be the case. For this one, the only reason why I know it's a different situation is because of what ground is being broken and
Hmm.
what's being built right now. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Like if you remember how Cabarete was when you was here 3 years. Then you came last time 3 years ago. You went to Cabarete, right?
nah, they go.
All right,
I,
but you've been
I
before.
don't go to the club. I really don't go to the clubs like that.
Nah, but you ever been to the Cabarete beach area,
Yeah,
the Kite Beach area? All right.
yeah, yeah.
So over there, there's about 15 projects that have at least 4 to 5 different huge residential buildings. Then there's another 5 hotel projects that are being built. And remember how small the street was? It's still like that. Do you understand? Like just getting through Cabarete right now, what used to take like 2 minutes now takes 20 just to get through that middle area in Cabarete. You understand? The plot of land that you used to be able to get maybe $70,000, they're now asking 250 just for a tiny little plot of land right on the beach area, things of that nature. Like the money is there. The people who have like the huge hotel brands have invested and have bought land in a building. So the only thing is now when you say I feel like it's gonna be this, the bitch is gonna be back. I 1,000% agree with you, but it's
Yeah,
gonna be
because
different.
because
It ain't
Gary
gonna
made a
be
statement, right? Gary made a statement talking about, what I mean, the mothers, and they want social, they want some type of
yeah, I
social
didn't say
network.
nothing when he was talking
That
that shit.
shit was that shit's crazy to me because them hoes down there in that same neighborhood, They moved their mother. They moved most of them moved their family out of that area and took them up in that mountains where Gary live at, and they build their houses up there. And guess what? How they build their houses? Off on their backs, nigga, laying on their backs, and all that money that that the manga niggas that been spending on these hoes. You know what I mean? They've been building property. Yo, I know a hoe right now who got a whole fucking house, pool, and everything.
Word.
You know what I mean?
3 years ago.
They came from
that
10 roofs. They came from 10 roofs and now seen the fucking ceiling.
Super chat.
They could have grown a whole fucking plant inside their living room, and now they got fucking now they got motherfucking tile floors, walking on tile floors.
Marble
shit.
Yeah,
So-
let me read the super chat.
so-
yeah. I got you.
go
I got
ahead.
you. Let me read the super chat. But Nate in your state, subscribe to my guy Nate in your state channel. Salute to Nate. We just sipping right now, and we getting the updates. Hey, anybody want to come on? That's boots on the ground out there inside the zoo. Let us know what's going on in Sosua. Come on, guys. Hit the link. Hit the link. Don't worry. We're not gonna roast you. Casanova ain't gonna roast you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You there? Yo, come on, hit the panel and let's see what's going on out there inside the zoo.
Get killed. Yo, this is a scary panel to be on right now.
Yo,
I'm just gonna let y'all niggas know, son. Y'all better have tough skin, cause
we need an update. We need an update from Boots on
might
the
say
Ground.
some shit that I listen very carefully what niggas say.
Well, and subscribe to Nate your state channel. Thanks for the $10 bomb, Nate.
Salute, Nate.
Been to DR for the first time this year. Although the food is amazing, I'm not really rocking with everything else there. I get
Right.
why people go, but it's in the bottom of the list in Latin America for me. And I know Nate loves Costa Rica. Costa Rica is his spot. I know Limon, Costa Rica is his spot. Check out Nate in your state's channel. He had a viral video out there on Limon. Great job, Costa Rica. He gave DR a chance. He didn't like it as much as Costa Rica and some other spots out there in Latin America. Check out my guy Nate in your state channel. And guy, anybody that's in DR right now, it's in Port hit the link. Hit the link.
Yo, Big Mike. Yo, you see that Big Mike? Yo, what's going
Yo,
on,
don't
man?
say it. Yo, chill, Big Soup.
Yo,
Chill,
Big
chill.
Mike, why you say Primo got deported?
Yo,
man?
I can't stand this nigga fucking Super.
Yo,
I
hold on.
already
Ain't that
know
your
it.
man? Yo, hold on. Ain't Primo your man?
Yeah, of course, that's my nigga, man. Everything good.
Yeah. That's what's up. All right, cool.
Everything good. He good, yo. Y'all
Yeah, I
tripping.
think I seen a video. Nigga said some shit that had me bugging out. Like niggas saying niggas living in their mom's basement while he was in his basement.
Yo, nigga, hey, yo. First of all, that's the studio. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Y'all
word?
be fucking word.
So the wife and the kids is always in the studio.
Nah.
Every time
First
he's
of all,
in the
that's
studio.
not what it is. Nah, you're not gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody who's a
All right.
YouTuber, they got their own little studio. They have their own setup if they can. You know what I mean?
In the basement with the windows.
Nah, see, I don't know all that. You adding all that. I don't know about all that.
Now the nigga say he was in the basement with no AC, but he got a window.
Hey, yo. What were we talking about, Raze? Okay, let's get back.
Well, Nate in your state.
Yo, CC, come on, son. You
thank
saw
you,
that
Nate.
nigga sweating in the basement. Niggas like, yo, man, you hot down there. Son. What's going on? You don't got no AC and you got all this big money talk?
Yo, did you even finish the fucking super chat, Razor? Did you finish reading it?
Oh,
Yeah, well,
man,
Nate in your
yo.
state. Thank you, Nate. Like I said, subscribe to Nate in your state channel. That
All right, yo,
$10
salute to
donation.
Primo. You know what I mean? Doing your thing in the basement and
Shout out to my
everything.
nigga. Shout out to my nigga Primo.
Hot
And shout out to
ass
Bando
basement.
also. Bando was in the building. How you doing, Bando?
Bando, salute. Next up.
Next
no
up, Bando.
word.
Yeah, next up, Bando. I need somebody to come on. Got anybody out there in Sosua? Come on, hit the link. Big games is in
Yo,
Puerto
but
Plata.
Trent, man,
He was
Trent.
out last night in the Sioux.
Nigga
But
down in the basement hot, nigga. Yo, take some of that money, buy AC, nigga, put it in the window. Why would you have a window and no AC in the basement? That don't make no fucking sense. Why would you stay in the basement hot? And you got to get off the live early because it's too hot down there.
I can't imagine a lot of American families wanting to travel.
There was a lot of little narratives that was spun about what's going on. Like there was even a narrative that a police officer from the States got robbed right? And so he was plugged into to like the police in Santo Domingo. So he called upon them to round up all the chicas to try to catch the chicas. Supposedly they caught one, and one is still on the loose. You know what I'm saying? There's all types of shit going around about what's going on.
Hey, yo, one of y'all niggas in here call y'all hoe, man, and ask her what really happened. She back out there.
They are bringing money in their, I mean, into the economy indirectly. The trick pay the pros, and the pros spend the bread locally. Says HB going global. What up, HB going global? Shout out to you, HB going global. Your channel.
Yeah, it's just niggas made that area popular. You know what I mean? Before it was not. It was just tin roof, huts and shit all around the place. Niggas got down there and started spending that bread, and bitches started buying, building houses and shit. You know what I mean? That's why when you go down there, some of the houses are partially built. You know what I mean? She ain't put that work in. She got to wait till, she got to wait till tourist season come to get the rest of the money. Fix the rest of the house. Yo, it's crazy, man. Primo selling blue chew. Damn, that's
Just trying to find out what's going on. What's going on over there with
Yo,
all the
Big
rage
Mike
and everything?
Frank.
What's
Yo, why
going
y'all
on?
going on Primo, man? Why y'all going on Primo like that?
You got somebody?
A lot of shit fucking happened.
So like your girl, so like you have any homegirls that got arrested?
Yeah, a lot. They take it to Santo Domingo.
Damn, they took them all the way to Santo Domingo.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, so it was inmigración también, right?
Sí, a todo el mundo se están llevando.
God damn, so the whole world, fuck. Because I heard they was even taking like the guys, like the tourists.
No, they don't fuck with the tourists.
Okay, so that was a myth. They didn't grab none of the tourists.
A la chica es que están agarrando.
All
Oh,
right,
my
so it was
nigga,
just
you
the
talking to
chicas and
what's the
shit.
name? I know
Mm-hmm.
who that
Gotcha.
is. I know who that
All
is. I
right,
know who
no
you talking.
doubt. All right, baby. I just wanted to
Okay.
know because a bunch of people on YouTube wanted to know. So that was it, babe.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll call you later.
Okay, bye.
Ciao.
I know exactly who that is, nigga.
Of course you do. Everybody knows. Listen, we all friends.
Yo,
Yeah,
yo, I should
we all
call that
friends.
right now. Actually, house. Didn't she build a house on her back?
I can't stand this nigga, son. Yo,
Yo, I know her for facts, nigga. She built a house on her back.
listen, look. Then so it turns out they didn't arrest none of the dudes. You know what I'm saying? So it was just the females, but see, it's different because before they used to take them to just the local jail. They brought them motherfuckers down to Santo Domingo. That means that's something real different. Nah, y'all sick. Al Fundy, chill. That ain't future girl, yo.
Oh, shout out
Man.
to Future. He's about to be in Thailand tomorrow. So shout out to him.
Well,
We're gonna be
well,
following
the
that.
day after tomorrow, you know that shit is like a 16-hour, 20
Yeah,
hour.
but Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday be the for us, But shout out to him, NYC, the Future. You know,
Word. His
That,
Thailand trip gonna be crazy. That shit gonna break the travel space.
word.
yeah. Well,
Then
I
Q gonna
guess
put. I think he going in Q is going down there in September, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
They
When is he
yeah,
going?
September. Yeah.
Got you. All right. So like this nigga Future got it. He gotta make his mark right now. You know what I'm saying? So that when people see, you know what I'm saying, the other YouTubers in Thailand will be like, yeah, Future already did that. Shit was way better.
Who's
Yeah,
future?
yeah.
Who's
Chance to
future? Oh, that's that
Here
slow
he go.
kid, right? That's that
Yo,
slow kid, right?
yeah.
yo, first of all, shout out to my nigga Future. You know what I'm saying? He definitely the number one live YouTuber going on right now. You know what I'm saying? He
He going
he
back
do
to
his
the
thing.
show?
Nah, he going to Thailand tomorrow.
All right, all right, all right. Another bag of time from the future. All right. That's what's up.
Know what I mean? He
I
about
think
to sway. There you go. Tell him there's about to be a movie over there. You know what I'm saying? So we just gotta talk. We just gotta make sure, you know what I mean, that he get that stream. He just did a GoPro live. You seen that? You seen that, Razor?
Yeah,
what
I
he
seen him walking around inside New York City.
You saw how clear that
So
was today?
yeah, yeah. So he gonna have
Yeah,
that out
so
for Thailand.
yeah, you gonna have that out there for sure. So that's just supposed to be fire.
Hmm.
You know? Now, Now, Big Mike, yo, you gotta chill, yo.
Yo, I'm thinking the same thing too, Big Mike. You gonna get himself a lady boy. And you see, once he get that lady boy in the room,
Nah, you know why he's not gonna happen? Soup. Because this nigga,
that
he
boy don't
asked
have a
every
lot of sex.
chica for like 2-3 trips. That nigga was like, you're a real woman, right? Yo, every fucking female.
Lady boy gonna
That's,
say yeah until he gets in the
yes.
room.
Nah, nah, nigga.
And then once he get in the room, he's gonna say, I asked, but you know what? I might have to turn off the live.
Marcus, what you think? What's Rello's game plan? Since you say you're gonna copy Rello's game plan, what's that? What's the Rello's game plan? Put us on.
Oh, Mark.
Yo, you know who would know what's going down? Well, he be in Puerto Plata mostly. Morgenheim would know what's going on too, because he's boots on the ground right now.
J Mog, yeah. Yeah, I need somebody. Hey, I'm gonna stay on for like another 5 minutes, get somebody to come on. If nobody else come on, I'm gonna just go ahead and shut it
Yo,
down.
y'all
But
niggas stop being
I'm gonna see
scary,
if
man.
somebody
Jump on the joint, man.
come
Niggas
on.
ain't gonna fuck with you.
It
Pause.
Them niggas is
must
in
be some
jail. They
handles out there.
can't
Nobody
stream right
hitting the
now.
panel, man. Nobody hitting the link. Well, we heard
Yeah,
from CC girl that he just hit up, but no guys is hitting the link.
that's
You know what I'm saying?
scary
So
ass
it must be
niggas,
they
man.
must be occupied right now. You know what I'm saying? They must be occupied. The guys must be
Nah, they
occupied.
bailing out their chicas, son. They on Caribbean tours right now, heading to the capital. They trying to get their chicas out, yo.
Niggas got a hold of it.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
Anybody out there? Anybody
Let me
boots on the
go back.
ground? It's a sewer. Let us know what's going on
If
right now. Sunday night. It's a Sunday night. We
my
see. Is
phone
it
now.
popping? Is the chicks out?
Yo, nigga, worldwide enforcer is a wild nigga, man. The fact that this nigga been doing this shit for 5 years, hey, yo, Big Super, yo, you gotta find out who the fuck that is, my nigga, cause this nigga committed, son.
Who?
That big Miko worldwide enforcer. That
Oh
nigga been
man,
committed
salute.
for like 6 years, son. On that's they talk, son. That shit crazy, son. What the fuck?
Where's my going through
That's
my whole
another level of commitment, kid. That's a whole other level, son.
where's my Sosua?
Oh
That's a
man.
Mark and Marcus. All right. We
All
see, we
right.
see what NYC the future got. You know what I mean? We see what he got.
Yo,
You know.
straight job. What up, baby? Jump on the joint, man. Say hello to your nigga, man.
What it do? Straight drop. You already know.
What up, man? All
Big
right,
Bob.
cool.
Everybody out
Hey,
there, come on, hit the link real quick.
Yeah, man.
yo, CTG. I know you was thinking that because for a few years, I kind of thought so for a second. You know what I'm saying? Because that would be the perfect that would be the perfect fucking burner account. You know what I'm saying? Nobody would suspect that shit.
Once again, shout out to Nate in your state, his channel.
Yo, games.
Hit that
Yo,
link.
games. Drop.
Anybody
Jump on the
that's in
joint, man.
in Sosua.
Jump on the joint, man. Niggas are scared of something, man. They
Relax.
want
That's
some too.
straight drop. That's straight drop.
It's games, nigga.
Damn.
We got
Man.
somebody in the back. I don't know if he's out there right now,
What's
but he
wrong
was
with
out
you,
there.
son?
All right, here we
Flick.
go.
What up, Flick?
Flint. What up, Flint?
What's up? What's
Flint,
up? I'm not out there, but got some stuff
Ah,
on
damn it.
Facebook.
Nah, I'm just playing. It's cool
Nah,
to
it's
see
I
all
got some
good,
stuff on
Flint.
Facebook I can show you.
nah, he got the AI baddies that's in jail right now.
Yo, Flint, you built your bitch out yet?
Nah, I never been to Sosua actually.
Oh, all right, bet.
He
Oh,
did.
well.
He bailed her out through Chat GPT.
No, they got this video out there on Facebook that showed them putting them in a paddy wagon with probably no AC. That's messed up.
Nah, they got them bitches in the
Them-
back, man. Pick 'em better.
Miren qué abuso, le están pegando
Oh man.
y pegándole la pistola de corriente eléctrica a las mujeres. Mire, ya se la llevan presa en
Oh man.
defensa y oye cómo están. Mira cómo se están ahí ellas, mira cómo le están pegándole la corriente.
Yo, if
And
niggas
they
would,
put him in that truck with no AC. That's crazy.
Mío, qué atropello, qué
yo, if niggas timed
abuso,
it right, son, they could have finished up and opened the
Dios
doors and let the
mío.
federales in and say, yeah, take the bitch now.
Miren qué
I'm
abuso,
saying,
qué abuso.
see,
Miren, miren, esto es una guerra. Miren, miren,
oh
miren
man.
cómo está, miren.
That don't sound like a concerned community to me. Like they're happy that this is happening.
Echando gas pimienta a las mujeres, esto es un atropello y un abuso que están cometiendo aquí.
Word, does that sound like Gary, does that sound like a community that's happy that this is happening right now?
Miren, las mujeres están reclamando.
Jordan Blue, she pissed off.
Me han robado a nadie.
Word, look, they going
The other
right back
night,
to the
this
club.
is Friday. This is Friday night, so it's not tonight.
Miren qué atropello, miren. Señores, miren lo que se ha convertido Sosua. Miren lo que se ha convertido Sosua.
That's what I'm saying, Brandon. Yo, somebody ain't pay the tax, nigga. Somebody ain't pay the bill.
Miren cómo están los negocios.
Pay the bill to what though?
To the same niggas that's putting them in the van. Yo, I'm telling you, this should happen because somebody didn't pay or somebody refused to pay. So now they're putting them on a bus, take your ass back over there, and they're still taking their money.
I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna go over there and try to get the 411 for real. Y'all sub up.
They put them in there. Look at they put them at. Damn.
Yeah, so that was that. All right, the gym. Yeah, that's what that was. That gym. All right, so it's all right. So that was the
Man,
whole thing.
look at that, man.
Told you
Look
they in
at
the gym. See?
Yeah, that was all
Told you.
the holding place for the. All right.
And then they sent them down to Santo Domingo.
A la tercera
All right.
ocasión donde realizan operativos en la calle Pedro Crisante. Esto es en estos momentos calle Pedro Crisante en
Pedro
es,
Crisante. Yo, look at these niggas sad as fuck.
Yo, their whole vacation ruined. Their whole vacation ruined.
funny,
They
man.
over there in Roombas, man.
Yeah, Raze. Them niggas look sad as fuck. Look at them. Yo, them niggas sad ain't never coming back to this motherfucker again.
Eso es ahora en
That's
Sosua.
crazy wild, son. See, look at this nigga. He ain't got paid. When nigga put his hands on his hips like that, that let you know he ain't got paid.
Yo, you
that nigga wait.
Nigga, yeah, that's a tourist police too, because he was getting the cut, but these niggas wasn't.
Yeah, this is from Friday.
Como nos reiteramos, tercera
Yo,
ocasión.
that's crazy. That's the day I flew back. As soon as I left, it's almost like I just released the wolves. As soon as I left, I was like, yeah, clean up the streets now that I'm gone.
Damn, it took a good joint. Let me see this joint right here. Oh man, it took a good joint off the market, son.
Quick.
Dig.
Yo, imagine niggas just arrived on Friday. You know what I'm saying? They went in like, all right, let me go to Roombas, get something to eat. It's gonna be popping. And then this is what you see outside the Roombas.
Yeah, I mean that.
Why you waiting for your chicken wings? This is crazy.
Niggas is panicking right now, son.
Yo,
at this moment,
yo,
at this moment, niggas is panicking right now.
Son, they got the prepaid on the Airbnb. They don't fly out till Wednesday. This shit, they sick right now.
Hold on, did that nigga ran up in the hotel room with a shotgun? What's going
Word.
on?
Word.
Yeah, I
pulling
dropped
bitches
that
out
down.
of fucking New Garden.
I don't know what he's gonna show. Hold
on.
Yeah. Get to the footage. What is that? What was that? That was Sosua?
They have a bike now. That's somebody's house, but they got a bike in that joint.
That's the Sue?
Yeah.
Be careful with certain stuff you show. Hold on.
Yeah,
that's
Flint. A bike.
Be careful
with
certain
Flint.
stuff. Get to the Sue stuff, and let us see the Sue stuff. I don't, because I don't want you to play something up here crazy.
Well, I want to know how the Willies feel about what's going on in the show.
What's that, Flit?
They're breaking into the rooms. This is news. This is
all right.
They're not gonna show you any illicit, but they're breaking.
All right. Okay. Cool.
So the girls.
Nah, this is one of those spots, son. This looks like one of those Whole spots. Yeah, niggas kicking
Yeah,
the door down.
that's that 500 peso a day spot.
Bird.
Nah, that's some brothel. That's a brothel area, son. They got the bike in there and everything. Yeah, that's a bro. They hit the brothel. They go in there with the guns. That's crazy.
Yo,
Yo,
this crazy because it's
y'all coming
Sunday
through.
and they did that shit again this tonight, son. That shit just cracked off.
Wait a minute, tonight. Hold on,
Yeah,
I'm
of
getting word right now from somebody that's
course.
sending me something right now as you speak.
Yeah, of
I'm
course.
trying to see what's
All
going
right,
on. Something
breaking
happened an hour
news.
ago. Is this an hour ago? Hold on.
Breaking news.
I have something an hour ago out there inside Sosua. I don't know if it's confirmed.
This is breaking news. They got all the hoes uniforms in that bucket.
Oh boy, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, guys.
Yeah, throw
Oh,
her ass in the bus.
that's not an hour ago. That was from before.
Yeah, throw her ass in the bus, man.
All right,
Let
this
that
That's
one is
hoe
from
be
not. But
free.
no,
before.
we got something else. We got something new from
Oh,
separate from
okay.
this. Something new separate from this.
Nice.
I'm getting confirmation though. I'm trying to get confirmation from my guy.
They go to pimps.
I don't know if you want me to. Hey, my guy, you want me to say your name? That sent me that. I don't know if you want me to say your name.
Yeah, yeah. You
I'll
can
wait
share
for
his
it.
name. It's
But
cool. I know him. I know him. You can share his name. I told him to send it.
all right. But thank you for that. So y'all got to see that they were raiding, places. So but you might have something that happened out there tonight, and I'm trying to get confirmation on that. The person said yes, it is from tonight. Uh,
Oh man.
but I mean, I'm trying to confirm
Breaking
it
news.
100%.
Breaking news.
And there is a video of it, which I'm trying to make. Okay,
Oh
all right. So
man.
I'm not going to say the name of
Breaking.
the person who sent it. Okay, all right. Hold on. Let me. Guys, anybody is out there right now? So breaking news. So, an event I think happened tonight, about 30 minutes to an hour ago, out there in the Sioux. Let me
Fucking
see.
Gary snitch.
Let me see.
He said him. Gary said them
At
hoes got off the
Roombas.
bus and came
Anybody
back.
out there? See, Gaines, you need to be in Gaines, you need to take a cab over to the sewer right now. Go live from there. Did Roombas get raided tonight? 30 minutes ago.
Nigga
Did
trying to be a
Roombas?
YouTuber don't even know how to fucking get content, man.
Yeah,
See, niggas will watch
Gaines, you need to
this.
head over there right now, bro. You see it
Yeah. If
live.
he went live while shit was cracking, everybody would be over there right now.
Oh
But he
man.
too busy getting drunk with ugly bitches. My fault. I mean,
Oh
Damn.
man.
She
no. I
was
meant like
ugly though. That bitch was
regular. No. There's no such thing. She's just not as.
a regular ugly bitch.
She just look like Gans. That's all.
Ugly.
Guys, so we getting word that Roombas is raided 30 minutes ago. I'm trying to confirm it.
Again? Damn.
Yeah, but did anybody? All right. So
Oh
was
man.
that? But they
Let me
said
ask you, Robert,
an
can they
hour
have
ago,
this?
but
Can they have this
it,
force like this every day?
it
They
could
Of
can't
have
go.
course.
been.
No, they can't afford it.
So,
Yes, they can.
like you said, Big Super, they're gonna be out there tomorrow, right?
Nah, they get money for
Facts.
one of the bodies.
But they also locked up in Santo Domingo, so they have a lot of them locked up. So
Hmm.
I don't know. That's like scary.
Nah, facts.
What
They'll be back out there.
was the Roombas video that was sent to me from today, or was it from the other night? That's the thing. That's the answer.
Yo,
Maybe the guy
Flint,
that uploaded it is
Yeah.
not from tonight. It's from the other
check
day.
this
So I want to
out.
make sure about that.
Yeah.
All
Anybody
we
else got
gotta
the
do
invite
is
from
if we
Yo,
see that dude in the white shirt with his hand on his hips, we know it's from before.
yo, Flint, check this out, right? Wow, I think they're gonna be back out there tomorrow, the
But
next day.
they locked up right now in Santo Domingo.
Yeah, but they ass going right back out there because guess what? These niggas gave these broads a lifestyle that they
Yo,
can't maintain. They can't maintain, and
yo,
not going back on the spot for missing a couple days or a few days. It's gonna really hurt.
They all got to go
Remember,
back on Freeway and
it's not then.
and
The
compete.
money they make is just not for them. It's for an entire family: aunts, uncle, brothers, sisters, niece, dad, mom, everybody, Manuela, all that, abuela, all that, papi, all that, and their husband and kids. Word.
All right, so the video
I
was
knew
from
this shit
today.
was gonna happen.
Travel Squad, you sure it's from today? You know what? Let me watch the video, Travel Squad.
Oh,
Let
so
me
it's
watch
from
the
Travel
video.
Squad.
Y'all go ahead and continue talking. Let me watch the video myself to see if I can get confirmation that was today, because I don't want to put nothing out there that,
Nah, he
it was
stole
from
it
the
from
other day.
somebody's WhatsApp status.
Let me see. Anybody that's out there, come on, guys, hit the link. Anybody that's out there right now in front of me,
Everyone is out there is
Travel
fucking
Squad
on
little
the plane
girlfriend
back
send them a
home.
video saying, "Daddy, I can't go outside."
Hold on. So let me.
Yeah.
Hold on. What's that? Hold on. What's that? Flit? Who video was that?
No, it's on our Facebook. The news.
All right. Okay. All right. Just be
Called
careful
we
with.
call that Detrás del Roma news.
Okay.
So they got this like the Chica and his John. They broke into it and they arrested the dude and
Nah,
he's
that
there
ain't
right
an
here.
American. That's a pimp.
Pimp?
That's a pimp
Yeah,
husband
pimps out
or
there.
boyfriend.
Is it
That
pimps
ain't
illegal?
no John. That's a pimp husband.
Oh wow! They broke into
Yo, I
the
know.
joint, arrested them. That's crazy.
See, they got 3 locks on that joint. That lets you know that that's a brothel right there. See, there go the pimp. There go the pimp, son. That ain't no tourist. It's a pimp right there.
Damn.
That's a brothel they kicked in.
They say this is unconstitutional. I think all that was done to please the whim of someone powerful in Sosua, and they did it without measuring consequences. Somebody wrote that in a comment.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Somebody didn't pay the taxes. See, that's what I'm trying to explain to Gary. Gary talk about they trying to build it up, and this is a part of nah. This is something somebody didn't get paid, and this is a show of force. Like yo,
Saw that already.
I would never be a pimp, Milano. That's not my style, baby. I don't got time for all that. Yeah. See, yeah, Flint, man. I know. Listen, man. I know tactics, man. And those type of tactics right there is just a show for us. So what I mean, y'all gonna pay up, or we can do this shit every day.
She was biting them and everything. Look at this.
Yeah, she knows. Come on, man. Look at that. Look at that, man. They ain't trying to clear out the air or let the fuck out of here.
That's messed up what they doing to them though. They just like you a hook, you a puta, come in.
Yeah, that attitude that she's putting, that little fight she's putting up, that attitude, that lets me know she was one of them that didn't want to pay the fine. She didn't want to pay away. Talking about, no, why should I lay on my back and give y'all my money? Y'all crooks, y'all thieves, y'all corrupt. Yeah.
They're gonna take her money?
Yeah, they're gonna take her money anyway.
They're gonna come. Wow.
She's fighting because she had to lay on her back with some fat, nasty. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
Buenas noches. En estos precisos momentos estamos frente a la tercera Pedro Pisante. Esto es en estos momentos calle Pedro Pisante en lo que es Rumba Bar.
Rumba, that's Rumba.
Restaurante antiguo Rumba.
That's Rumba.
Ahí ustedes pueden observar a las diferentes autoridades en estos momentos, siendo las 9:40.
And I'm gonna prove another point too. Yo, Flint, I'm gonna prove another point why I feel like these hoes ain't paid up. Because we all know that these chicas, they got a chica network, right?
Yeah.
They would have seen them cops coming from a mile away and they all would have scattered. Because one of those cops that's getting paid would have tipped them off a long time ago, like, yo, there's a raid coming, and you'd have seen all them jump on their little motor scooters and got up out of there. So that lets me know that somebody that they decided, yo, they must have got together and said we're not gonna pay. Clarice, Cerise probably told them, "Why are you paying the cops? You're doing all the work." Just like Cerise told them, "Yo, why don't you build up?
So
Charge these
you saying
guys more."
all those chicas throughout the years been paying police
Hell yeah,
out there?
hell yeah. You remember when COVID hit and they weren't supposed to be outside. You know what I mean? I seen them walking up the street, and then after that, all of a sudden, you just saw seeing them bolting. And then the cops start coming out from, then cops start coming. So somebody would tip them off. But because they wasn't paying, because they decided to get together and form a union, a Chica network, they decided, yo, we're not going to pay these niggas no more. And Cerise is the one who told them not to pay no more.
This is a little too serious. Coming out there with guns blazing just for some John and some chick or whatever. That's messed up.
Yeah, who bring guns? Who bring guns to get some? Come on, right? Seriously?
Okay, guys.
Shotguns?
An hour ago, the guy named Kampai Expat Channel, he went live. He was on the strip from above, and there's about 9 police cars and vans out on the strip again tonight. This was a live. It was a live stream from like an hour ago on Kampai Expat Channel, and it was from above, and it had like 9 police cars and vans and outside the strip. I believe that's Pedro Casante. I believe that's where he's at, and it was like 9. So they're back out there. I don't know if
Yo,
back
fact.
it went into Roombas, but it's 9 police cars at least on their strip. So I don't know what spots they
Yeah,
went in, but they all back out. They all back out
yeah.
there.
Hey, yo, Tony Hernandez, that's a fact. That's a fact. So we started that the Mango Network, the Mango Union. That is 100% facts. Cause she was on a channel live saying that, yeah, she talked to the girls all the time, and she told them, yeah, charge these guys more. Cerise is the one behind it. She probably told them, why are you guys paying the police? They're corrupt. They're not supposed to be. You shouldn't pay them. And this is the result of not paying them. They don't warn you, and they come down on you hard like this. This is what happened when you don't pay the right police. Because if they were still paying the police and this would have happened, the police would have given them a heads up, and they would have got on the Chica network, and they would have all scattered out of there.
Salute to Chris Cano. And K9 is in the building. He said that the heat is on. Yeah, yeah. So they are back. The police is back out there it was like an hour ago. This guy, Compost Expat, channel was on live. And it's about 9. It was 9 police cars out there and on that strip again. So we're sure to have more videos hit the market tomorrow. So back to back in the belly to belly, guys. Back to back, belly to belly.
If y'all
But
don't
any
know who
business owners out there,
Cerise is,
even if they replace the sex tourists, they're going to replace them with other tourists. You're still going to make your money. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean,
I doubt it.
Well, you.
I doubt it.
Eventually.
I mean, it takes years to develop the word of mouth that, yo, this is a family-friendly place.
Hey.
Years. So them getting their money is not going to happen overnight. You know what I mean? It's got to be one of those places where it's just so quiet, nothing happening. And then some tourists go there and say, oh, this is nice. They really nice over here. And the price is good. You know what I mean? And all that stuff. But nah. You seen the dirty ass beach? They got to put white sand on those beaches. That beach in Sosua, you know what I mean? It's doodle brown. Tourists want to go to that white sandy beach. Come on, man. Come on. Y'all need to stop it, man. Talking about they trying to develop that place for make it better family. Yo, Cerise is the one who did this shit, man. I bet you, I bet you when they get back, they're gonna say, yo, man, F this girl Cerise. We're gonna pay out mango tax. They're gonna pay their money. There's absolutely no way, as small as Sosua is, there's no way a broad ain't got on the phone. How they run up in rumbas like that, and nobody hit the phones up, and none of these girls hit each other's phone up and say, hey, yo, shit is going down. Run, get out of here. Let's get out of here. How they the casino? Come on, son. They see all these cops and you tell me these hoes ain't run? Come on, man. I'm not buying it, son. I'm not buying it. I'm just not buying it.
Yeah, guys. So that was an hour ago. The police were back out there, so that's like back to back to back now. The police has a presence now. We'll see. I mean, that's 2 days in a row, 3 nights in a row, right? Friday, Saturday, 3 nights in a row now. Um,
Yeah.
so they're just doing it for the weekend, the way they continue. I mean, that's 3 nights in a row now. So that's just I wanted to get an update for
There's only
people.
three. Yeah, there's only three reasons why police should like you see that type of force. One is somebody really important is coming to the area. Two, nobody. You know what I mean? Somebody decides, yo, we're not going to pay. And three, somebody's running for office. Somebody's trying to run for office.
Right. Shout out to
Now,
backpack.
backpack. I don't deal with the suit. The suit is garbage for me. I'm just saying. I'm just analyzing the situation, and I'm just saying the way that raid looked. It looked like somebody didn't pay.
Well, yeah, they are back out there. No, I think, and the person that come by was just on the live. He was going live, and they are back out there right now. No telling how long they're gonna be out there. It was like 9 deep, 9 police cars deep again out there tonight in front of Roombas. That was in front of Roombas. I don't know if they went inside, but I guess they are going to go inside. I'm not going to confirm that, but they are out there. So where they go to the casino tonight too. So yeah, I mean,
Because
we
I'll tell
will.
you right now, Raze.
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now. If dudes wake up tomorrow and they ain't no hoe on the street, they're canceling their Airbnb and go to the other side. And all those businesses ain't gonna have no business at all. And then you're gonna see the mayor or whoever getting cussed out.
Now,
And they
will
got
they go to Cabarete? Will them chicks go? Will the action move over to Cabarete? Is that possible?
nah,
No. Why not? Why you
nah.
don't think it's possible?
Because if they're doing that to the show, there's not a lot of cabarete is not it's a lot of Airbnbs and stuff, so they're not gonna yeah, nah, I don't see them moving. That's too much manpower and too much money to move it all the way, go all the way up there and stuff. They taking the girls out of there, man. So more than likely these dudes is going by tomorrow in the morning, if guys wake up with their with their with their belly empty and their balls empty balls. They're canceling their Airbnb. They're going all the way to the other side.
Willie says this is normal, guys. He says this is normal.
I wouldn't call it normal. I just say, yo, it's either political, financial, or what I mean, somebody important is coming to the area and they want to make it look like, what I mean, they don't want them to see this. Or, probably a dignitary from another country's coming and they want to show them certain parts of the island and stuff like that, and they just trying to clean it up as if it was like Olympics or some shit was going on, or if the president was coming in town, and they don't want to, they don't want the president seeing something like this. I'm not talking about Dominican president. I'm talking about like another country's president or something.
Yeah. D8 says Cabarete is targeted more towards Europeans. But Europeans, yeah, but things change over a couple of years. You know what I'm saying? It'll take a couple a year or two. Probably over a few months. But
Yeah.
we'll see. I mean, you said this is normal. Brandon Levy says definitely not normal. Typically 1 day maximum. I think this is going on for 3 nights now, right? Did it start on Friday or started yesterday? I think it started on Friday. Friday late
Yeah.
night. Then Saturday, it was clear because big games is over there Saturday night. And then now they're back. So 3 days. 3 days in a row. 3 days in a
Yeah.
row for that.
Yeah, because
Going to the store.
there's so much strategic ways to get the whole, to get the hoes up out, the mangoes up out of there. You know what I mean? You could price them out. which is you make the hotels super expensive, and or you can make the fines. You can make the fines expensive. Once the fines start coming expensive, whatever money they make, it ain't gonna accumulate. It won't make no sense for them to be there. So they have to take their business somewhere else. And then whatever clients, they got their numbers over the years, they gonna say, "Oh no, papi, no over there no good. Police don't like the tourists. They don't want nobody over there. Over here is better. Come over here." And
Rest
dudes
in
is
peace,
gonna
Greens and
go.
Waffles. Greens and Waffles was nice. It was good when me and Rico was out there. It was nice. Greens and Waffles. We really enjoyed Greens
Yeah.
and Waffles.
Yeah, and Brandon Levy, you're right. Some of them got stores and bars and you know businesses out there, and they made that on their backs. So all this social services that Gary's talking about, that is wild to me. That shit is never gonna happen, Gary. That is not gonna happen.
Take your pesos to Colombia, says Marcus. Now,
Fact though.
Colombia is viable. You want to go to Cartagena real quick one time. You know what I'm saying?
Word, you take the broads out of Sosua, saying Sosua is pretty much dead. I mean, it's dead. Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Who am I? You know what I mean? I don't, I don't know. But this is a very interesting topic, son.
All them Caditas knocked down on the beach now, or some still there. Yeah, some are still there right now. Some are still there. But like I said, when I was out there, they were still there. I seen some of the places knocked down, but it was a bunch. It was still the beach was still lively. The
Yeah.
beach was very lively.
Yeah, they knock them down, but didn't clear out the spot. They just
Yeah, it was
had
still
the
enough places on the spot
yeah. But they left the debris and all the shit they knocked down. And I'm like, if you're gonna knock it down, at least clean up the area. They just left the debris there.
Oh,
That made no sense to me. That made no
well,
sense. You get a bulldozer, you break, you knock down a building or you knock down some shit. At least clean it up, man. Clean it up and clear out the spot, make it clear. But they just left it there. That also tell me somebody ain't paid. Somebody wasn't paying. And what they did to Finger was foul, son. They did that boy wrong.
Is he still locked up?
Yeah, I think so.
Damn, man, they got a poor Haitian. Let the guy go and go to Haiti. Deport him, man. Why do you keep him in prison? That's messed up.
Yo, who's his psychic captain? Hey, yo, captain, man. Yo, turn the channel on, nigga. you know, the dude that he was doing the podcast with, call him captain. Hey, yo, captain, turn his channel on, nigga, and try to get some revenue going at least, man. And give niggas updates, man. Finger in there eating bowls of rice and shit. Shit is crazy.
Yeah, hit that like button, subscribe to this channel, guys. We getting so tonight. The police was back out. That's the update. Courtesy of Kampai live stream. He was live and he showed them they were outside Roombas. It was like nine police cars deep. You know what I mean? There's a lot of police presence out there again. So they had another presence. Now I'm quite sure there's gonna be multiple videos come out tonight and tomorrow on Facebook and on YouTube. And more than likely Therese will go live again. Gamo and the people out there to give you guys up. Maybe Big Games make his way back over there and go live. You know what I mean? From Puerto Plata and go live. Out there in the Sioux.
I mean, yeah, backpack, you're right. You know what I mean? It needs a makeover because it's actually boring. You know what I mean? If the girls wasn't there, and you was just there on vacation, it would be boring. There's no real attraction, like other than the beach, there's no real attraction, no real activities. You know what I mean? If you want a dirt bike, you gotta go all the way in the fucking hills. Nah, son. That's crazy. That is crazy. But yo, there's like 200 people in here. We got 50 likes. Somebody snooping in here, man. We got 150 something niggas in here. Snoopy. What's going on, son? Yo, hit the like button, man. Hit the like button. Free finger. All right, Rico Toro. Oh man, yeah. R.I.P. Rico Toro. I met him once.
Yes, yes. Rest in peace to Rico Toro. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel, guys.
If Rico was alive, yo, this should be a total. Yo, this should he'd be up. He'd be boost. Yo, who's down there? I'm
Look
not
up.
dogging the Sioux, son. I'm saying, man, the Sioux's alright, but it's just without the whole look at yo,
Free
Des, if you
finger
take the
JD.
holes out, man, it's over with, man.
Sosua needs a makeover. It's about time. If anything, Sosua will aim to look similar to, if not surpass Punta Cana, so that they attract more people while keeping their old clientele. Yeah, they looking at Punta Cana, and Punta Cana still got a lot of construction left in down the downtown area, but Punta Cana is going to be a beast in like 5 years because I'm looking at the construction of that, and they take a while to finish. But if all of that stuff becomes constructed, I'm like, damn, and it's big, so they're not messing with the mangoes out there in Punta Cana yet because it's so big. It's different sections of Punta Cana where tourists can hang out. So I don't think anybody really mad at the mangoes, the working girls of Punta Cana yet. Now
I
some girls from Sosua might flock down there and be outside all day 24/7. That might be an issue.
let me
But
ask you
yeah,
something, Race.
yeah.
What will make Sasua better? Minus the mangoes. Take the mangoes out of the equation. What could they build in Sasua that will make it attractable? An attraction for you to go there to visit.
Well,
Besides the mangoes,
well,
what would
for
you
a
like to
normal
see?
traveler, they trying to make it
Yeah.
feel they would have to build those hotels like they doing on the beach, and they got to be on the beach like they're doing.
Hmm.
In a few resorts, like a couple of resorts, right? I guess
Okay.
you'll see among people say don't leave the resort, go inside the resort or one big resort. That and I
That'll
guess
just be
like Ferris wheel, like a carnival type place. Carnival.
it's
I mean, they
Sasua is
try. I
really.
mean, they're gonna try.
I mean, if I was going to rebuild Sasua,
They
with
have enough
all the
restaurants. They
hotel,
have all the restaurants in they.
well,
They can open some
yeah.
more, but they got the Hard Rock. They got enough restaurants like that's already out there. They got a gym. They got a couple of gyms. The
Mhm.
stuff
I mean,
you always put money.
if I was gonna rebuild Sasua in my vision to make it attractive,
A movie theater. A movie theater. They got like a cinema too.
yeah, I'll put a golf. If they put a golf course, a little, find a little spot to build a little golf course. You know what I mean? All right, cool. Now you putting in something that's more relaxing, and then I'll probably do some fish tours. You know what I mean? Sports fishing,
Yeah.
or exotic fishing. I'll put that in the mix. You know what I mean? Because you want a lot of activities. You know what I mean? You want to cater to a lot of people. You got guys that actually love golfing. They build a golf course. That's how you're gonna bring in some big money. If you build a golf course in Sasua, I'm in the Sasua area, and
Oh,
then
okay. Something like that too. Yeah. They got
yeah,
that in
and then
Punta Cana. They got a golf course out there in Punta Cana.
and then you got to a charter fishing boat. You know what I mean? Some charter fishing boat. Like a lot of guys a lot of people like to fish. You want to take a family out fish, and then whatever you catch, they come back and cook that joint up for you. You know what I mean? That's another nice little family joint right there. Well, that's another. Now you need to build stores that actually have products, electronics and clothing for a real good price. That means the price got to be low for you to go buy that drugs.
Yeah. Let me read this. Felix Serena. I used to travel to DR some years ago when US dollar were easy to get, and I traveled to Sasua for mangoes, and there are not all this day, Mango's videos, madness that ruined Sue definitely. So he's saying the videos
Facts.
out there ruined it. But
Facts.
I think this the government they wanna build that up. They want to build it up to something bigger. To be honest with you, and it's just the tactics they're taking to get those girls out of there. But them girls still need to make money somehow, so they're gonna keep coming back. I believe they need to make money. I mean, somehow, some way, book your tickets today. Says Spirit Airlines. Let me see. Backpack Val Punta Cana has Colombianas and other kinds of talent. So Sosua has some competition. Let me see. Free finger. Rest in peace, Rico. Yeah,
Facts.
yeah. Let me see.
Yo,
Like I said, I'm gonna be back in Punta Cana next month. So I love Punta Cana. You
niggas
know
Yo,
what I'm
is
saying?
yo,
shit.
Ray, I'll be
I,
in
I
DR next month too. I might meet up with you.
you gonna be out there? All right. Let me know. Let me know.
When,
Cause
I'll be in there like 15. You be there around that time?
yeah, roughly. How long you staying?
Maybe 10 days, like last
Like
time.
10 days. Yeah. So you'll see me out there.
All right.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Like, yeah, cats right now is changing their Airbnbs. They canceling Airbnb. Oh man, I can see it right now. Dudes is switching, getting ready to switch up, man. Oh man, yo, I want the zoo to stay open, man, because I just don't want them to go into my spot. You know, my spot is cool. I like the spot when I be going down there. I like my little spot that I'll be going to, man. And that kind of shit that's going on, Sosua, they gonna bring it over to
Raze, exactly. They getting that tourism family money in Punta
because
Cana.
O'Shine.
Mangoes ain't an issue in Punta Cana. Yeah, because and it's so big too. So they got so many places for families to be at. They would never see a mango. Because the spot I be hanging out in, it's just like a few blocks, and it's just like, they don't see mangoes. The mangoes come out
Fact.
at nighttime in those clubs, so it's fine right now. Nobody complains. It's so big. Like, it's really,
Yeah,
Punta Cana is
Putacana is
big.
big.
So, you know what I'm saying? So I don't think it's an issue right now. Right now, yet, in
Yeah, it's
that
like
you know.
it's like a 3 hour or 2 hour drive from Santo Domingo to Putacana.
Yeah, what was it? Yeah, I forgot the exact, about 3 hours, 3 or 4 hours, right? 3.5.
Yeah, it's
Right.
a long ass fucking drive.
Yeah.
And I
Uh,
got there and I was like, no, the food tastes like shit. Um, the only thing that was nice was the beach and the hotel. They built actually when I went there, they built a new hotel and they wanted me to come check it out. It was gonna give me a free night just to come check out the hotel. I said, all right, cool. Fuck it. I'm with Shorty anyway, so why not?
Willie's Halloween. Oh yeah, I know. Ice City was talking about going out there Halloween. Well, we'll see. We'll see. If these raids continue. I don't know. It was 3 straight days of these raids, but maybe they'll slow down tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? So tomorrow's gonna be another day. Maybe they'll just stop cold turkey. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? Um, you know,
Of course they're
who
gonna
knows?
stop. They can't keep this shit up. It costs too much. Them
Mm.
soldiers, them soldiers. Come on, it costs too much. With all the other crimes going on in the country,
But really, but the thing is, yes, because they're actually going inside the businesses where the mangoes at and pulling them out. Before it used to be, they're running them off
they
the street,
waste. Yeah,
normal, running them off the street and this and that. But they are constant in the hotels, like they're going inside they're pulling the people out. And but because in Thailand they go inside the business and give people drug tests. They be wilding in Thailand too. Like Pattaya, they would raid a place in Thailand in Pattaya, go inside there and drug test everybody to make sure they wasn't getting high inside the club out there. That'd be wild. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
oh, how so? What? How does it cost so much? Wait, how much? What costs so much? Putacana?
Well, hold on. Let me. Nursing home Zoe, $4.99 donation. Oh, y'all. The U.S.
What's
government has a travel advisory for the DR for robbery, homicide, and assault. The sue might be overflow. Now, thank you for that $4.99. Well, it's level 2. It's not, I mean, DR is DR. I mean, it is what it is. It's not going to be the perfect place, but it's relatively safe for if you stay in the right towns, like cities. You know what I'm saying? Relatively, knock on wood. It's cool. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? Just uh
I felt relatively safe out there in all of when we took that road trip in all of DR. You know what I'm saying? Uh, but it's not like it's a level 3 or level 4. You know what I'm saying? So Raze, I will be out there in Punta Cana too next month. I'm gonna see you in Infinity Risen up, Dariani. Yeah. Shout out to you, Sosua Sasquatch. Yeah, we gonna be out there, man. Yo, guess we. Yeah.
Man.
Now, I like Punta Cana just the way it is. I don't even want it to get over flooded. You know, I like it like it is. I don't even want the chicks out there all day. You know, being annoying. You know,
Nah, the
listen
chicks
up.
ain't gonna go there because they can't afford the rooms over there.
Believe it. Well, I guess I'm not trying to blow. Believe it or not, you can get some good price rooms out there in Punta Cana. Trust me, 100%.
Tourists could, but they can't.
They could too, because what happened, the girls they be splitting in my hotel. They split the price. They split the price, and they just, you know,
Yeah, they try to make
you
that
know how they
money
double
back.
up in a room. I be chilling,
Yeah,
but that's why I'm not blowing it up because
that's why I ain't blowing up
because
my spot.
too many, if too many guys still going out there, then it's gonna be the same because there's gonna be too many
Yeah,
people hanging out.
exactly.
It's
Yeah, you don't
people
want the
complain. That's why
knuckleheads.
they look
Yeah,
because people complaining. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying
because of
about
the knuckleheads.
yeah they
Yo,
complain about
crazy.
too many
The
people
knuckleheads.
outside or
It's
it's
a
an
stupid.
eyesore stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's the stupid relos and the stupid ice and the stupid futures that go
Well, no,
out there to make.
I'm going to say the Chicas. Let's say some of these Sosua chicks start going down to Punta Cana, which I've seen over the past few weeks because of Pudo TV videos. I'm like, oh, these are some Sosua chicks. The way they dress, they going out there now. If they start hanging out outside during the daytime, then it might be an issue. If they start like just hanging out on the streets you know what I'm saying, it might be an issue. But still, Punta Cana is big, so it's like, will people really complain about that? Like I said, so Pedro Casantes and so is that small little strip, and that's where the tourists want to be. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Yo, Marcus, Marcus is a funny nigga. Yo, Marcus, don't be put my spot out there.
let me see. But shout out to nursing home, apartment over the $5 donation. This Raze Travel Fund. We'll be in Punta Cana. We'll see when we do Santo Domingo also. In
Yo,
Boca Chica.
Marcus
I've never
on
been
my
to Boca
spot.
Chica. So
Pause.
I'm thinking of doing that. This is why Ice City isn't going back to the suit after Halloween. Ice City's son K9 will probably follow where his daddy starts going next. Thank you for that $5 donation to Raze Travel Fund and Surface Fund.
Yo,
You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Marcus, the reason why I like that joint, that I like that area so much, there's not a lot of knuckleheads over there, which is good. And two, you know what I mean? I'm solidly grandfathered in over there. I'm grandfathered in. You know what I'm saying? And I got yeah. I'm not. I don't want them Sosua joints coming over there.
Yeah, I mean, I think I enjoyed my time out there in Sosua a couple of months ago. You know, we was out there 2 nights.
Them vlogs trying to come on.
Oh, Ben, all right. Let me drop the link for Ben. My guy Ben Vlogs. He was out there with me in Punta Cana. You know what I'm saying? He's seen them girls out there inside Punta Cana.
All right.
Yeah. And I actually showed Ben Vlogs.
Yeah.
I showed Ben Vlogs the difference of Punta Cana girls and Sosua chicks because there was some Sosua chicks out there when we was out there, and I said, yeah, that's these chicks right here. These chicks right here. You could tell these are the type of chick you would see in Sosua.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh, yeah, there's a huge difference. Because it was like let's look about probably 4 or 5 of them just hanging out together. I'm like, yeah, those chicks right there, the way they look and the way they, the mannerisms, the way they dress, you'll see that when you go to Sosua. And it was a huge difference. I mean, they look good, but I'm just saying, it was just.
Yeah,
but let me bring up blogs.
Yeah, you can spot the difference.
What up? What up, panel?
Chilling. What you got to say? You gonna be out there in Halloween, Sosua? With this news is going on? What's going on? What's your plans?
Shit, I'm trying to see what's going on.
Yeah. Now you was in Punta Cana with me. Shout out to you and your channel blogs. You seen the level of beauty out there. You know what I'm saying? And that was during the time when the Santo Domingo, rest in peace to those people, the nightclub collapsed and they had some spots closed when he was out there the first night or so. And you was still like, man, these some beautiful women out here. Now,
hell yeah.
Difference between some of the Sosua chicks. Remember, I pointed you out to some of those Sosua chicks that you would probably see in Sosua when you go. I mean, it's some beautiful Latina broads out there in Punta Cana.
Word.
Hell yeah, that's true.
So
Yo, salute to
yeah,
Backpack. Backpack know what I'm talking about. If you know, you
you
know.
know,
Big
yeah.
Super, what up, baby?
What up, Ben? What's cooking?
What's cooking, baby? I ain't never talked to you or never met you, and then, but what's up with you?
Chilling, man. Chilling, man.
It's all good, baby.
Oh man, I see you over there with my little cousin, man. V Swells and shit. You know, that's my little cousin right there, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he cool that motherfucker.
Oh man. Yeah,
Can't
man.
make
So, hmm?
can't wait to meet that nigga up in the zoo if he's still gonna be there.
Yeah,
And
yeah, he gonna be.
that's what we are all talking about right now. Now y'all got trips scheduled for Halloween, right? So y'all
Yeah,
got to
it's
keep
all paid and everything.
y'all got to
Oh
keep
man.
following these
You're about
events
to
so it don't
change
go down.
you're about to change your
Um,
Airbnb.
now
Oh man.
You know where I run, so I run back to the motherfucker, put the something real fast.
yeah.
Oh man.
Well, we'll see over the next few days if these raids keep
Yo,
happening.
Trey. Yo, Trev, Boca Chica. Yo, Boca Chica is whack, son. Don't ever go there.
Boca's
Backpack, what up, baby? I heard about you, baby.
out in plain sight, lots of activity, and there's low key spots too. Big Super knows what he talking about. It's
Yeah,
all I'ma say, says Backpack Val. Shout
yo,
out to
yeah,
Backpack Val. Shout out
because
to Backpack Val
if
out there
you
for
know
support.
about Boca Chica, you know about Boca
The good
Chica.
fella, Backpack
If
Val in
you
the
get
building.
off the reservation and move around, you know where to go. And all right, this yes, y'all Sosua niggas, man, fight for your hoes, man.
Yo, DR is nice, man. Yo, Nagua. We was in Nagua. We enjoy Nagua. That beach over there is nice, and they got some things over there in Nagua too, man. DR is big. DR is big. Got some spots, man. It's nice. But Punta Cana is great, and well, Ben Vlogs. Well, you're gonna be out there in the Sioux, so you're a little worried what's going on in the Sioux. You're a little worried.
No, I ain't worried. I just want to see it for the first time. See what's
You'll
going
still
on.
go because you can still go even if things are still different. You're used to
Oh
the
man,
chicks coming out at night at Punta Cana. So even if you just relegated to chicks being out there at nighttime in Sosua, well, you're like, well, so be it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You
yeah.
know, you just don't want to get raided. Let's say if you was visiting, you
Oh
don't want
hell
to
no.
you get raided and be
Big
all right.
Pack, Big Pack, what up, baby? Tell me some stuff about it.
About what the Sioux?
About the Sioux. You be there?
I don't know. I mean now I mean I could tell
So
you what it was now, but
Yeah.
now
You been
these
there?
raids,
yeah, I've been in the show a few
I was waiting,
times,
but it was
man.
Classico was about to open up. You know what I'm saying? I was like,
Yeah,
oh, everybody get popping. Classico, but
the
now this
show,
goes the monkey
the
wrench.
show, the show is like a 2 or 3 day trip. I want to spend more than a week. I would never spend a week there. The most I ever do in the show is like 1 or 2 or 3 days tops and shit.
So
After
tell me why
that,
you talking about change your room when you get ready to go. Get ready to change it.
yeah, because they taking all the hoes out.
Yeah.
Once the hoes are gone,
Yo,
you're gonna be hot and bored.
oh, man,
Yo, I'm gonna tell y'all something crazy, man. All my time going to DR, and I've been there quite a few times. I only saw the beach once.
Damn.
And
I love the beach. I love that beach.
I
That
booked my
water is beautiful.
Airbnbs by the beach. Still ain't see the beach. Those were the good old days, man. If niggas are seeing the beach, you're not having a good time.
Nah, well, no, I love that. I love the way the beach look. I mean, I love that water, man. That water is beautiful out there in
I think you
Sosua.
went. I think you went late, man. Back in the day, if you went when I started going to DR, man, my first time going to DR, my thought was going to the beach, go for a swim and all. Man, I ain't see the beach my first trip. My
Damn.
second trip, I didn't see the beach again. And mind you, the beach is only like I say a good 100 feet. Like if I cross over the next street, I can see the whole beach. I can see the beach.
Damn.
Shout out to TF. And Kite is in the building. Everybody is about to start GFE and like me says TF. Shout out, what up, TF and Kite, my guy Kite. But I'll keep
Word,
quiet about my other hidden gems. I never see y'all talk about them good. No, keep it hidden, Kite.
word. We hot, yo. Trust
Keep
me,
it hidden,
there's so
Kite.
many hidden gems in DR, son. I ain't talking about none of it. Because if the word
Yeah,
gets out, you're gonna see a whole bunch of, some, niggas is doing moving, just moving reckless and just making things just more worse, man. So I say, yo, I'm just keeping certain things to myself.
Nah, nigga, come on back behind the page and send me your info, nigga.
Hmm.
nothing but stragglers in Boca Chica.
Send me that info.
Oh yeah, man. I tell you, some. Oh man.
Kite, Boca Chica, I don't like too many scams and vendors. San Juan is better. Now, Philly Dom calls Boca Chica Beg Me Beach. That's why I
Yeah,
went
the
there.
begging is crazy over there.
Begging is
But
crazy over here, right?
once,
That could be
but
annoying.
yo, once you grandfathered in, yeah, they don't fuck. I'm grandfathered in Boca
Oh,
Chica.
your grandfather didn't soup. All right, all right.
I'm grandfathered in Boca Chica and Sosua and certain spots in Santo Domingo. I'm grandfathered in, son. I don't pay what you niggas pay. I would never pay.
Yeah, I got. Let me put Ben Vlogs. Matter of fact, Ben, I'm gonna give you. Let me give you a wrench, Ben Vlogs, so you can put your channel. Uh, let me. All right, let me just put your channel. Let me put your channel.
Go
Wow.
to Ben Vlogs Live TV. That's it right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop Ben Vlogs. They requesting your channel. Let me. Yeah, Ben Vlogs.
All right.
You did your thing in Punta Cana with your live, man. That was great. You know what I'm saying? You know. Yeah, Ben. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Keep an eye on what's going on out there in the Sioux. You know what I'm saying?
I
You know
am.
what's going on out there in the Sioux, Ben. You know.
Oh, Ben, you going out there? When you going?
October, Halloween. My first time going there.
Oh man, you gonna be alright then. Halloween, you gonna be alright.
You sure?
Yeah, the hoes gonna pay their taxes and they gonna be back working.
This nigga said they're gonna pay their taxes.
All right, because this is exactly what's going on. Them hoes ain't pay their taxes. I know a non-tax paying raid when I see one, and this was one of those situations. They ain't pay their taxes. Every time these hoes get in their feelings and don't want to pay, a raid happen. A raid happen.
Ben
Man.
Vlogs. What? Ben Vlogs. What's in the after Ben Vlogs?
Huh?
Ben Vlogs. What? Ben Vlogs at the name?
Ben Vlogs Live TV.
All right, live TV. Okay.
Word. You know what I mean? There was a time, man, these hoes actually dress sexy. Now they got the bare guts out there in Sosua.
Man, that's why you need to go to the Punta Cana. That's where they were dressing sexy at. Looking nice.
And there's I like Paris Lounge, son. My man,
God damn it.
but,
Let me see. At Ben Vlogs. Look for at Ben Vlogs.
yeah, we gotta see what's going on at Belly, son. I'm gonna hit this broad up later on and find out what happened. I'm gonna hit her up tomorrow. She live in what's her name? So she part of the whole network. So she gonna let me know what's popping.
Well, Ben, go ahead. I'm gonna give you a wrench, Ben. You just post your channel. It's not even coming up. I don't know why, but I'm gonna give you a wrench, and you just post your channel so they can sub up to it. Let me give you a wrench right now. I'm gonna go inside here and give you that wrench. Oh, put a comment. Put a comment down there, Ben, so I can give you a wrench. Yeah, comment in the chat.
They go to the channel right there.
Let me take.
Behind the thing. Behind the chat.
Yeah, I see
Oh,
it.
okay. All right. All right, private chat. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Copy.
Yeah, I just copy it. All right. All right.
Copy the
So
link.
yeah, sub up to Ben Vlogs, guys. Sub up to Ben Vlogs, to Ben channel. Yeah, guys. Yeah, I mean, like I said, this is interesting, to talk about. And like I said, any business owner in Sosua, even if, hopefully, now big super don't believe it, but even if it's not a sex tourist place, it can be a normal place, soup, you know what I'm saying? With a little of that sex tourism. It don't have to be 100%, full blown sex tourism, you know what I'm saying? You still make your money, you know what I'm saying?
Oh man, yo, it's too small. Yo, the place is too small.
It's small.
Yo, Sasua, you can walk that shit in like 20 minutes.
Stop it. What the fuck?
Or you can walk the whole Sasua in 20 minutes. Facts. You can walk from flip flop to the casino.
Damn.
Yo, subscribe to Ben Vlog channel. This guy is very entertaining on his live streams, guys. So sub to the Ben Vlog channel. Very entertaining. He's not scared with that camera. That's why I was interested to see him in Sosua. Because I wanted to. I wish you see. That's why Ben. You probably should have went already. Because these places change, man. You probably should have. You know what? I gotta get a quick $600. Let me go out there real quick and let me go live and see. You know what I'm saying? We'll go live. Because things change at the
$600.
You know what I'm saying? Well, spending money, not but
Oh.
I'm
go
about to
live. You know what
say.
I'm saying? Just to go live real quick. But because you see, how Punta Cana added that new restaurant. Remember the construction? It was all
Thanks,
tore down.
Big Mike.
Now it's there. You know what I'm saying? Now subscribe. So subscribe to Ben channel. Shout out to Shine Marathon Live. Where we
Yeah,
only
I
I
be
just
telling
felt
niggas when y'all travel, man, y'all gotta travel with a war chest. You know what I mean?
stripping.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I don't know where niggas be traveling with this. You know what I mean? I'm on a budget. I'm going to budget. Listen, I budget. Listen, I budget, but I go with a war chest. You know what I mean? Just in case. You know what I mean? I got to really flex on the hole.
Well, yeah, I mean. It depends
Hell
on
yeah.
what your goal is out there. Well, for Ben, it's just get content to go live. So it's like, he can go out there for like 3 nights and just,
Yeah, you
go
can get
live.
plenty of content.
Yeah,
You
it's
just
not
gotta
like
know how to talk to them hoes, man. See, a lot of dudes don't know how to talk to the broads, so you know what I mean. They can't get the contact that they really want. You know what I mean? Like me personally, if I was a YouTuber, the kind of the broads that I know out there and that we came cool. I came cool with. Yo, they down. Listen, I made a lot of videos, not for the public. And they were with it. They were with it. All that.
But
I
I'm
even
hearing they
went,
talk about no video, no video. I'm like, fuck that nigga. I can give me some of this video. What they talking about?
yeah, it's just that niggas don't know how to do it, son. I mean, those same chicks that say no video, trust me, son. I have them in the room doing all types of shit with video. And I ain't even gotta break. I don't even break the bank. I'm still grandfathered in.
yeah. Well, Santiago, La Vega, San Juan, Costanza, Las Terrenas, get out there. Yes, we was in Las Terrenas for a night. Shout out to Las Terrenas, Seminar, beautiful,
Oh man,
Seminar, beautiful. You seen Seminar before?
yo,
Swoop?
Debs, take off Los Terrenas, man. What's wrong with you, man? No, and La Vega. Take La Vega and Los Terrenas off. Crazy nigga.
Yeah. Well, like I said, we did that road trip out there. You know what I'm saying? So we passed through there. Nagua.
Yo, all right, I'm gonna shot y'all a gem. La Vega got exotics.
Oh.
What?
Woo.
How far
Woo.
is that from Sosua?
La Vega is probably like a good three, 3 to 4 hours, 3 to 4 hour drive.
Oh.
When I say they got exotic, La Vega got exotics, man. I'm talking about chicks with some beautiful eyes, man. And I'm talking about, they kind of like they got an Asian look to them over there in La Vega. Oh man, I seen this. Oh my god, yeah, La
What?
Vega got the exotics, son.
Okay.
You won't catch them at Sosua.
Bet.
Y'all, if y'all know, y'all know.
So ain't
Shout out
no video over that way neither.
Yeah, nah, they don't play that. They don't do that. Oh, no video, no video. Like if you really sit down and talk to them and let them know what it is, they down with it, and
Bet.
they down with some other shit too.
Paris Lounge, Sparta Lounge,
Yeah,
Visit.
yeah, visual hype. That's what I'm talking about. They got that little Asian joint, like Tisha Campbell type joint, but more exotic, but way more exotic, son. When I say exotic, I mean exotic, man.
Do
It's
that
like
bus go
they,
over there from Sosua?
huh?
Do a bus or you have to fly over there? Or the bus go over there?
Yeah, you can take a bus. You can take a bus
Bet.
or rent a car. Me, I personally rent a car and drive.
Yeah, we gotta see what's up at Bailey too. What's going to be happening? Well, Bailey, during the day. Now these raids are kind of at nighttime, so maybe during the, maybe the time to get it in is during the daytime in Sosua. Now it will be during the day because it seems like they're focusing on raiding these places right now. Now we'll see how long it lasts. It's 3 straight nights right now at night.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah. But shout out to you, New World Vision and Melvin
Let me
Riddle.
make a
The beat
correction.
in Puerto Plata is worse.
I did find one broad from La Vega and Sosua. And she was bad too. She was super exotic bad. You know what I mean? And she just went down there because she was visiting a friend in the town next over, and she said, "Fuck it, since I'm here, I might as well." That's how I learned about La Vega, son. And I followed her back all the way to La Vega, and I saw the broad over there.
Yeah,
That
write
was
that name down.
better than her. I said, "Nah, get the fuck out of here." I left her.
You can stay in
Oh,
Santiago and have Johns from La Vega and Mocha.
yep.
They close says already.
Facts. Facts.
You can fly in. Well, you could. I mean, you could fly, but yeah, you can fly into Santiago. You talk about out of the states, Ben? You were saying? Yeah, you can fly into Santiago out of the states.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'll definitely go with that's like see La Vega. Oh man. Once niggas start driving up there, they start getting scared and shit. And when I mean scared, they be like, "What if I don't see anybody?" Nah, but once you get to La Vega, you
Uh,
gonna be alright, son. You gonna be alright.
so is there a certain strip you gotta go to down there to find them?
Fuck, what was the name of that place I went? Now once you're in the town of La Vega, man, you good.
Okay.
You know, you oh man, you good.
Tisha Campbell's in La Vega says visual hype.
Yep. I mean, they look the facial express like they look so. I can't. It's like it's like if they're Chinese, but not really Chinese, but they got that remnants of a Chinese in them, and it's just the skin tone is just nice,
Damn.
just real nice, and they got some fucking beautiful eyes. I'm talking about green eyes, gray eyes. Yo, shit,
And they love
wow.
the brothers, huh?
Yep.
Well, yo, DR is legit, bro. Like when you get around, you move around, you be like, God damn, there's some nice areas and like
That's why I want Sosua to stay Sosua, man. I want Sosua bring back.
But you want guys to stay in Sosua, that's why. Yeah, now this thing, like I want Punta Cana to stay like it is. I mean, they can build it out. I don't, I like it just like it is. That's
Word,
Sosua.
I love
I
Sosua
don't need,
videos,
I don't need
man.
anything extra. Let it stay just like it is.
Word, keep it up, fellas.
Because
Let's
it's gonna
promote Sosua.
it get too big, and then the authorities come because it get too
Nah,
big.
not just the authorities. It's just more like what I mean. Niggas fuck up the ecosystem. You know what I mean?
Well,
Damn.
Sosua is dope. I be up on the hill in a gated villa communities by Hispaniola. Can't see or hear y'all until I leave out the gate. Yes, Hispaniola is great. Hispaniola Villa, Hispaniola. Matter of
Word.
fact, I think I've been putting on my page. Y'all can rent some Airbnbs in Hispaniola. I'm going to place it again tomorrow. Hispaniola, you're going to rent. Beautiful. Hispaniola is beautiful, right up top the hill, overlooking the water. Beautiful. Very close to the action in Sosua, right down the hill. So Hispaniola,
Yeah,
beautiful. My boys from New York City always stay up there. So when
yeah.
they
See, DR is a good place. Like if you're adventurous, you know what I mean. Just go out. There's a spot like at the border between Haiti and DR, and they got some gems over there, son. They got some gems over there. I forgot. I gotta look on the map, and I'll tell you what the spot is. But there's a borderline. Yeah, the Indian look. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get. That Indian skin tone.
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
god,
Okay.
like that real Taino Indian joint, son. Long
Damn.
hair, all that.
Book Ben Vlogs. We looking forward to your content in DR. Yes, subscribe to Ben Vlogs channel, guys. Gotta
See, a
subscribe
lot
to
of.
Ben Vlogs channel, guys.
See, I respect
This is
my. I
hilarious.
respect
Spirit
this chat
Airlines.
right here. I like this chat right here. They know what I. They know the spots too. These niggas. But nah, I ain't gonna put it. I ain't gonna. Nah, I'll just. We could give them La Vega, but it's alright. But the other ones, hell no. Yo, y'all gotta do y'all. Some of y'all dudes gotta do the flag work, man.
Shout out to
It's,
Spirit Airlines. Shout out to
trust
Spirit.
me, yo Ben. Trust me, man.
I'm gonna go, nigga. I'm gonna go for it.
When you
Go ahead
find
and
good,
talk behind scenes, dog. Me and you.
Step up the
when
Ben. Step up
you
the
go
Ben, guys.
adventurous, when you go adventurous, Ben, you're gonna find low key spot that you're gonna say, oh no, I can't, nah. These niggas different. Because there's certain spots in DR that's just untouched by performance. But you just got to be adventurous. You're gonna just drive around and you're just gonna run into some spots and you're gonna be like, yo, that's what I did, man. I rented a car and I was just, I'm from Brooklyn, man, so I go wherever I want.
You going back out there soon or something?
Yeah, I'm going to go back next year. I want to see what's going on. I haven't been out there in a minute, so I'm going back out there.
Hit up Ben channel, guys. Ben channel, Ben Vlogs.
Yeah,
Let me see.
but be adventurous though, Ben.
I am.
Get out of your. If you feel comfortable, that means you're not having fun. You gotta go
No,
somewhere.
I
Yeah,
tried to do Punta Cana when I was down there. Then I was trying to do Santo Domingo. Then Sosua, but I didn't get a chance to do it because the chick hit me for 250, nigga.
What?
Yeah, she hit me for 250, nigga.
How?
Dog, she was dancing on me and patting on. She didn't pat on me. She was dancing on me, sticking her butt all on me, rubbing on my chest and stuff. And next thing you know, she got me for 250.
Oh, she dug in your pickpocket?
Yet I ain't feel it, nigga. I didn't even feel it. I'm like,
Oh
damn, she got
man,
me.
right? That's
Yeah,
why you gotta wear the cargo pants with the zipper.
Yeah, we did a live on that on the channel over here, Big Super. He was featured. We did a live on that. So I was
Oh
out there. I was in
man,
Punta Cana with him when it happened. I was out there with him when it happened. I mean, I
yeah.
wasn't outside at that moment with him, but yeah.
yeah. Hoes tried to do that to me in Boca Chica, man. Went into the pockets and found nothing. Or they were grabbing my Jones. I would say, yeah, go ahead, drop it for free, baby.
Oh, man.
I took the hands and put it down the Jones while the other one was rubbing on my back. I'm like, yeah. While this other one was giving me a free hand me down.
Yeah, we was out there, man. Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta put your money in your sock or something, right, Big Super? Put your money in your
nah,
sock.
not really. You ain't gotta put it in your socks or nothing like that. I say like don't go outside with money that, what I mean, you're not gonna spend.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that
keep all
50
my
is a
money in
lot
my
to
war
have.
chest.
Yeah.
I get a safe. I get a hotel with a safe. Put my stack up my war chest. So that way when I'm going for the hunt, you know, you know what I mean. I'm on a hunt, man. I got enough for the hunt. I
Damn.
just yeah. They
But
go, you ain't gonna find nothing in there. And then I never put money in like my direct pockets or nothing. I don't walk around with a wallet.
Yeah.
right. And well, Big Mike. No, I'm a punt on that one, Big Mike. I'm a punt on that one. I ain't gonna do that one, Big Mike. I ain't getting into that one, Big Mike. Shout out to you, Big Mike, though. Latin
Yeah.
America cities, especially in Mexico, are far more dangerous than Brooklyn. All right, let's see how she hit you for 250 pickpocketed queens, and y'all gotta be a newbie. Jesse Shorts. Well, you explained it. You know, you got
It
guys.
happens. It happens. It happens. They tried it with me,
You know.
but you know what I mean. It didn't work out in her favor, but it worked out in mine though.
This
Bitch was
nigga fool.
mad. Bitch was mad. Got a handful.
Got you for 50 mongoose and out here in Queens,
I
Jackson
really
Heights.
try to make her finish up.
7 train mongoose. 7 train. I got you over there, out there.
I was gonna make her finish up, boy. Word.
Right, don't take all that money out, and really should always keep your hands in your pockets. I just put it in my sock. That way you don't have to worry about it. You know what I'm saying? If they try to rubbing up on you, well, you ain't getting no money. You know what I'm saying? So hey, you just doing it for free. Thank you. Hey, thank you. You know what I'm saying? If they doing all that, if they trying to go for
Yeah,
your pockets, well, I don't got no money in my
yeah.
pocket.
Get a
You know
cargo
what I'm
pants
saying?
with
So
mad pockets.
I'm enjoying the dance. You
Get a
know what
cargo
I'm
pants with mad
saying?
pockets, man. Make them work for it.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the dance. You know what I'm saying? You know, 'cause I know they can't get nothing. Well, you know what
Listen,
I'm
I'm grabbing. If you feel
saying?
like if you got more than one, start grabbing for the coochie.
Yeah.
Y'all grab that joint on the street, nigga.
99% ain't going to La Vega. I'll be in
Trying to touch that
Santiago.
joint on the street, put my hands down the panties, up the skirts and all that shit.
Carnival.
While our friend thinks she's giving me a massage and all this other shit, rubbing on my back and grinding up on me and shit. I said, "Oh word, I know what time it is." Anytime you got 1 or 3 bitches all on you, yeah, they coming to pickpocket you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Sosua, they were known for that too. Sosua, you know.
So you got just be prepared. Like I said, I go out with food money.
Yeah.
And then once and I never would always change your money. I never walk around with American bills. Absolutely not. I never walk around with American bills. Always pesos and shit. So that's also a discount. When they see that you only got pesos, it kind of let them know you've been here before. But when they see American dollars,
Some people,
boom,
yeah, they be
fresh.
too lazy to exchange their money. People be lazy to exchange.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you fresh off the boat. They know you fresh off the boat. When they see American dollars. And shit.
Yeah.
Always saying, don't change your money at the airport. They're gonna rob you. Do the joint in the local town and shit. You get a better rate for the money.
Where's the
Okay.
spot in Santiago? I heard the spot in Santiago will be near the it's the station over there, the car wash.
And there's also options, fellas, man, when y'all traveling, especially if you got large sums of money, always walk around with like, some dummy cards. What I call dummy cards, like, you know what I mean? Like shit that you just put money on and shit, you have a certain amount of money on there, and when you need to withdraw, when your war chest is running low in the safe,
Yeah.
you just go restack up your war chest. And then head right back to the crib, stack it up.
Bet.
That's why I have 2 pair of cargo pants with a pair of shorts under them. Shout out to you, Lord Low.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
cargo.
just put it in your sock. Roll it up, put it in your sock. You don't have to
I
wear.
mean, it's cool to put in your socks though, Raze. But here's the thing: like when you're going to buy a bear, you got to reach down.
That's
Mind
what I be
you,
doing. I'll reach down. They be seeing me.
they be
Trust me.
eyeing you.
I don't trust you. You know what I'm saying? They see me reaching down. It is what it is. You know.
Or you're gonna have one of them niggas talking about, "Let me clean your shoes. Let me shop."
Yeah.
And then you're gonna have the whole distract you while this nigga down there trying to clean. Oh man, son. I know all the tricks in the games they play, and I play them right back. I will give y'all. I got so many tips I could give guys out here, man. But Yo, niggas be thinking that that would never work. Listen, I'm grandfathered in all over the country. What I mean by grandfathered in, I don't go above 60, and I still get the same broad you get.
Never had a problem just changing money at the bank better than airport, but it's legit at least. Shout out to you, Trent.
Right. I've had some of the baddest joints, man. You know what I mean? And, whew. And you know, when you find a decent joint, a decent mango, get a number, just say, you know, be cool. We can be cool. She can put you on our friends and shit. You ain't even gotta do a lot of work.
Damn. Okay.
Grandfathered in, baby. She grandfather you into a friend that's just getting in the game. And yes, you can fuck the hotel staff. Oh man, I missed the y'all, man. I'm going back. I'm going back,
When you
man.
going back, Soup? Soup?
Next
Yeah,
year,
next year.
yeah, I'm busy at work, so I got a lot of caseloads.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hmm.
I miss you at the Diddy, but the Diddy trial. You probably seen me at the Diddy trial. You just didn't come up and say,
Nah, I keep
you know what
missing
I'm
you.
saying? You probably seen me out there, Soup.
Nah, trust me, I would have walked up to you.
Yeah.
Like the day you was supposed to go there, I was there, but I think it was the day when they changed the court. I mean, they changed the court time to 1 o'clock. I was like, ah, hell no. I thought you was gonna be there early in the morning
Oh, for trying to get in. Okay. Yeah. Because you got to be there early to get in. Yeah.
and stuff. So I was, you know, sat there and I said, damn, man, I keep missing Raze, man. Raze, you know, when I'm on break, you know, hey, shut up, man. I see. Oh man, that was a nice try, man. I ain't
That
gonna
was nice. That
hold
was
you.
fun. Tisha Tells, that the other girl, the attorney Simone, man, they had some nice
They had
ones
a
there.
fine ass
You know what I'm
reporter
saying?
there, boy.
Oh man, I had fun out there, man.
Yo, they got oh black red bones. That's facts.
Yeah.
Um,
Well,
not gonna answer that one.
yeah.
That nigga's gonna dox me, and then I gotta sit in front of a panel.
We'll see, Trent. Probably, I say 2 years because the judge is acting kind of suspect right now. So 2 years,
Nah, he ain't get no time.
judge is acting suspect.
They're trying to give him probation. They want him to take probation so that way the charges stick.
Yeah.
Because if he take probation, then you know he's a felon.
Yeah, technically, yeah.
But if he doesn't take the deal, and he's gonna win on appeal, easy.
And then he won't be a felon.
Without the RICO is just a cover for that type of charge. So you could use the RICO and say, yeah, you know, he used employees to set up these meets, you know, to pay. See, now with the RICO gone, it's an individual it's an individual charge. So they got to prove that he used money out of his own pocket to pay these people to perform these acts, and he made the appointment. They can't prove that.
Get a cell phone armband sleeve to carry your pesos. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Well, yeah. Like I said, like I said, the Diddy case, man. It was fun covering it. I appreciate you, Super, for helping me out. You know, coming on,
Yeah,
and you know what I'm saying. So that was cool. That was good.
yeah.
That
So they working the deal out right now. That's why they push his sentencing date all the way back to the October 3rd. It was supposed to be this month, but they pushed it way back. The
yeah.
judge is trying to give the prosecutor time to work her magic to get that deal done.
And I guess if he sits longer, it's better for him. You know, because then they had to do something about the time served type thing. It was some type of thing where if you stay more than a year and a day in there, you know, then you could get credit for something. That's why they asked for a year and a day. A day, you gotta have a day too. A year and a day. It was something about that extra day, a year and a day, and then they could
Well,
some kind
as soon as the cuffs went on, the clock started ticking.
of yeah.
As soon as the cuffs went on, he started. You know, before they even got him to bookings, the clock started ticking. So he earned in those days.
You got Eric Terry in the building with 9.99 donation.
Salute.
Raze, one of the few that let people speak their minds. Yeah, shout out to you, Eric Easy E, with the 9.99 donation. We going back to DR next month. This is going to go to that.
Oh, this is gonna be special.
We're gonna be in Punta Cana definitely. We'll see about Santo Domingo, maybe Boca Chica for the first time ever. And maybe we'll see about
Nah, don't go to Boca Chica, Rays. That shit is garbage.
well, you know, you know, or at least Santo Domingo, at least the the area, that Santo Domingo area. You know, I know the area. I got a couple of Airbnb spots I can stay at out there in Santo Domingo,
Yeah.
around the clubs. But yeah, well, shout out
To
to
link
Eric
up with Blaze. You remember Blaze?
for the chat.
Yeah, he used to be on. He's on YouTube, man. Blaze. If you get out there, try to link up with Blaze, man. Blaze would take you. Blaze been living there for a minute now, so he'll be able to take you around to some spots that is lit. I'm talking about like some real in the hood where it's just litty lit, and you have a killer a blast over there, man. Sit down with locals, play dominoes, and you know, yeah. Poppy start introducing you to all his daughters. Like, which one you like, nigga?
Ah man,
Oh
DR
shit!
and DR sweet man. I love some DR man. It's sweet. It's sweet. You know, people just go all like that's why they get it's played out. But when you move around a bit, you be like, man, you know what? It's
Yeah.
still place
If you stay in one location, it's gonna get boring.
place gonna get paid out. You keep going back and forth to one any place on the planet, really.
hmm
Yeah.
You gotta move. You gotta shake and bake, baby. Shake and bake.
Thank you for that, Eric. And all right, Tom. Yeah, Tom Young. All right, I'm gonna take a look at that auto wheel. I'm gonna take a look at that.
Yeah, Tom Young been hanging out with the lady boys for a hot minute now, man. The niggas getting too comfortable with them niggas.
We're doing a list, and everybody, you know, we talk about the list, and I'm happy to do the list. Shout out to Keith, and you know, we having fun with the list, the list.
Yeah, that's been a big topic, man. That's been a trending topic. This list, everybody's doing blogs about the list.
Yeah,
like, all right, that's what's up.
But it
Well,
gives opportunity to showcase their stuff and try to get in the top 10. You know what I'm saying? I like it. I like it. You know, giving people motivation to try to get out there, and you know what I'm saying?
yeah, I mean, I like the list because it's healthy. It's a healthy list. You know what I mean? It motivates YouTubers to okay, all right, let me step my game up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like it. It's a healthy, yeah, healthy list and competition.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah. And it's a lot of worthy people that's not in the top 10. You know what I'm saying? That could be in the top 10. So
because there's niggas out there that's sitting around like, yo, son, I've been to all these places these niggas been, and I got better view, I got better footage. Then I said, I'm supposed to be on the list. Yo, I've been hearing niggas say I'm supposed to be on the list. Who you, nigga? All right, B, put him on the list. You won't be on the list, nigga? All right. Scratch a little spot for this nigga, man. Nigga really want to be on the list.
but that's why we're doing a hot 10. We're going to do the hot 10 like the hot 100. So we're going to do a hot 10 with their videos. We're going to use their videos. So if they have a hot video for over the past 2 weeks, we're going to put them. They can slide into the hot 10 list. We're going to do that every 2 weeks. So that'll be cool. That way people can get recognition that they deserve for their videos or live streams, whatever they doing IRLs abroad. And even females, the black females that's out there, they can get on the list too if they, you know, bring the fire. You know what I'm saying? So
What I don't want to see though, Raze, is niggas instigating a crash out. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's just it's not authentic. You know what I mean? There's certain crash out that is unexpected, and you be like, oh, this nigga right here. But then you got some niggas that's going out there just deliberately instigating some shit in order to have a crash out moment,
yeah.
a viral moment. I'm like, son, just be yourself. It will come. Trust me, it will come because niggas like me is watching. And I'll help you get that crash out moment.
Yeah, somebody could be a one hit wonder and just have the streets on fire for a couple of weeks, and I'll put that in the video. I'll put the video. Of course, they're gonna get credit also, so I'll put the video in the hot 10. You like the hot 100. You know what I'm saying? And then at the
Word.
end of the year, we do the top 10 YouTubers list at the end of
And
the
I
year.
gotta apologize to everybody because I'm the reason Rello is Rello right now. Nobody will know who Rello is for me. Keith introduced him, but I turned Rello into the crash out that he is right now. So shout out to Yo So Kayla. If y'all want to see
The
how Rello,
lovely Yo Soy Kayla.
yeah, if y'all really want to see how Rello became Rello, I think y'all gotta go to Yo So Kayla and look for that video.
Mm.
And yeah, you'll see how he became Rello.
Damn.
Bonnie, Jeremy Leonardo. Okay, Bonnie. All right. Yeah, I heard of Bonnie. I didn't do no research on it though.
Oh y'all, nah, leave Bonnie alone, nigga. That's another hidden gem, nigga. Yo, this is what I'm talking about, man. Yo. Oh man, son.
Pound for pound list. Yeah, there's gonna be a hot list. But I'm gonna the video. So if they drop a hot video over the past 2 weeks, it's gonna get on the list. We're gonna go for the videos and live streams, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So we do it like that.
So you got Austin Alleman. You got who else?
But that was the top of 2025, the YouTubers. But I'm going to change it and have hot list of the videos. We're going to keep it to videos of these people that's going to drop videos to give people more of a chance to, get on the hot 10 list. I might expand it to even hot 15 because there's so many YouTubers, man, that's dropping hot stuff. So I
Yeah,
might
they getting tight. I'm saying, yo, how
we'll
the
still
fuck
try to get
these
into the
niggas
hot
on the list?
yeah, the hot 10. So, guys, some people drop 2 videos in 2 or 3 videos in the span of 2 weeks, too. So,
Yo, Ben, I think you're gonna make this list.
he might come make it. You know what I'm saying? He can hear some hot
I know I am.
All right, man. I'm gonna help you make this list.
His
Fat
videos,
baby.
IRL.
I put my name in the back, big.
All right, got you. I'm gonna make you
I'm
make
on my
this
number.
Oh, his number is
Yeah.
in the back. Soup.
Super.
copy this.
Right with that.
I'll make you make this list.
Have one hit wonder make the list. You know what I'm saying? If he drop a video that goes viral or getting big, you know what I'm saying? He could make the list for the week or 2. You know what I'm saying? One hit wonders.
I'm gonna send you a joint. Hold on, let me put this new. I add this to my folder there. Yeah, there we go.
I haven't watched boxing like I used to at all, Mongoose, at all. I used to love boxing, especially when the heavyweights were still, the big time.
But yeah, thanks for having me on the thing. I'm finna hit it for a minute.
About to break out of here. All right, Ben, subscribe to Ben's channel, guys. Drop his channel link.
All right, super.
Sub
All
up.
right, man.
Sub up my guy Ben Vlogs. Yeah, Ben. Big Suit. I'm about to break out of here, Soup.
Yeah, man. I'm about to
coming up here, man. Spending time hanging out, man.
I miss this joint, man. I don't get a lot of time to come on live and shit, but yeah, I miss this joint, man. Yo, shout out to everybody in the chat.
Yeah, well, he just dropped off. Okay, well, shout out to Ben, Ben Vlogs, Big Super. You know, Casanova, everybody was up here, Buck Travel. Thank you for your donations. We'll see what's going on with Sosua. The update was courtesy of Kampai's channel. He went live like 2 hours ago. There were the police were back out there, about 9 police cars in front of Roombas on that strip. So I'm quite sure there's gonna be many videos coming out late tonight and into tomorrow. Shout out to my guy, like I said, Gamo. Shout out to Cerise, Flip Flop. Everybody, we're gonna see what's going on inside the suit. Tomorrow, I might have an update live tomorrow. So the big gains also, big gains is out there. Well, he's in Puerto Plata. We'll see if Big Gains sneak back over there to the suit tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. The gangster lifestyle. All right, guys. Salute to you guys. I'm out of beer, guys, so I gotta end this. Salute, man. You guys have been great. Thank you for your donations. We will be back in DR next month, Punta Cana, and we'll see what else we could bond with Punta Cana next month. Thank you, everybody. Salute.